Well, hello. How goes it? Welcome. How is everyone doing today? Hello, hello. Hold on, let me go to the other screen right here. Greetings indeed. Hi. Hi. Alrighty. Well then. How you all doing? How you all doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Crash? Welcome, Gladiator, Plas, Jamie, and all the lurkers. Greetings to you all. I'm having a productive day. Made Bavium human usable again, and fixed an air purifier. Human usable? In an orc society? What? Well, you know, I'm glad you're looking out for the small guys too, you know? I appreciate that. I mean, I did do, you know, a little bit of animating, a little bit of vintage story. We did kind of like finish the tavern, you know, and you know, just you know, doing some little things. We got another flag sealed, so we got a bunch of that going on. On other news, yesterday was a pretty funny day, by the way. Yesterday was pretty funny. Since yesterday, right, I went to our planetarium, right? I basically played Voices of the Void in real life, and you know, so I was there, you know. What are you from, by the way? I'll hop on back and check in a wee bit. Oh yeah, it's open harvested. I just did that earlier. But you know, if that farm is gonna be reused, we gotta have some space for some road work, because like some of it will be replaced, if not move the whole farm entirely. But yeah, yesterday, guys, I was in a planetarium, right? To me, it was a lot of fun, right? To others, it wasn't so much fun because we're sitting there in almost like -2 degrees Celsius. Because you know what? The dome, right? The dome in which the telescope is not heated. So all that's protecting you from the icy cold outside is a metal dome. Metal isn't a great insulator, you know, let's just say that. And so what happened is, it was me, two of the guys working there, and a couple like visitors, right? Just kinda existing there. And you basically just do like a whole like presentation on like the telescopes and whatnot. Also, Jaden Beats, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm telling you about my day yesterday, you know, and basically, you know, you tell about like the telescopes used to like, you know, chart the stars and whatnot, right? And you know, like there was some interesting fun facts as well. Like, did you know that the lenses for the telescopes are actually handmade? The more you know. Same with the mirrors. And you know, we're like looking at this, and Kyber, how you doing? What year is this? Where am I? Well, if I wouldn't know any better, it's the 20th of November 2025. How you doing, traveler? Welcome to my planetarium story. That's right. Since, you know, like we're just kind of going through like the whole thing about the telescope. Even the whole dome started like moving and whatnot. That is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. But like, the truth of the matter is, you apparently achieve way better quality if it's handmade, like than mass-produced. Like some of the biggest ones are like handmade, apparently. Since like you get like the biggest like telescope that is within Spain, like within Europe, that is, right? The biggest telescope within Europe is in Spain, and that thing is like a 3.5 meter long mirror going through it to like enhance everything going on, right? And you know, it's all handmade, and apparently like some experts do it, and then some, right? Like there's just like the bigger companies in Italy and Austria apparently. So hello, neighboring countries, how you doing? And you know, that was like cool and all. However, then one of the visitors started yapping. It's true. One of them started yapping. Like there was an old man who asked genuinely pretty decent questions, like, "Oh, how are they made? What is this for? What is this like the counterweight? Because guess what? A telescope is heavy, needs a counterweight, right?" And all of that stuff. And I presume his wife was like, so you can see stars with it and planets, and they're like, well, technically you don't see planets because they don't emit light, so we mainly see stars and anything that reflects the light off of them, right? So, yes, of course. And then the lady was like, so the stars, do they communicate between one another? And like, you know, the presenters looked at each other, nervously laughed, you know, right? They like nervously laughed, and like there was like that moment of awkward silence, right? And they're like, well, what we're seeing is simply the length wave of the stars, and you know, like if they happen to grow too much, you know, they become supernova and whatnot. And she's like, they become what? They're like, you know, supernova, when like the star collapses and whatnot. And she's like, supernova? So that's what they're called. Dude, I don't know what sort of wacky, like, conspiracy theory she was throwing out there. Dude, like the supernovas being like the leaders of the stars or whatever the fuck was going on there. But like everyone in the room was like mutually like looking at each other being like, yeah, she's one of those. You know, she's one of those people, you know? Yeah, man. Ah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, they meet up for fish and chips every Friday. Yeah. No, honestly, they did it pretty well. Like they just kind of like vaguely answered and just kind of changed the topics, you know? Like, because like, what do you answer, right? What do you answer to that? Yeah. Yeah. They're not answering my letters. Yeah, so that's why they're not doing that. Absolutely. And also, Jaden, thank you for the free stream one streak. And the Bro Drive, how you doing? When are you gonna play KCD2? What is KCD2? Like, well, what is a KCD2? But yeah, that was pretty funny. And later on, like they even let you like look for the telescopes, right? At like a bunch of like pre-designated like little like coordinates. So if you want to look at Saturn, it's automatically gonna turn to Saturn and whatnot, right? Or like little nebulas that you can look at, which was pretty cool. And later on, you went into like a bigger, actually heated dome, and you know they kind of simulated like a night in which, and you were like able to see all the star signs, and actually it looks pretty, you know. When the signs themselves are actually like visualized in how like the ancient Greek and whatnot interpreted it, you know, with like Taurus being an actual bull, or like you know, the bear and whatnot being an actual bear, and you name it, right? Like it actually looked pretty, you know. But like, I mean, it was pretty cool to see. You know, it was pretty cool to see. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I probably won't be playing that one. It's not really something I'm too interested in. And I played Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not really interested in it. Number one, and second of all, I don't think it really fits like the vibes of the channel necessarily, right? I suppose. I don't know. I didn't even play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, so there's that. I mean, I know it's good. I know there's some nice little history going on with like old Bohemia and all that. But I don't know, man. It's not my cup of tea, you know. So there's that. Unless you're that Arctic means bears and Antarctic means no bears, which sounds like a joke, but it isn't. Yeah, I mean, makes sense though, right? Like since like you know, it just doesn't have really much of anything up there. Yeah, and it's because of the constellation of the polar bears. Yeah. I mean, they were also like going on about like some of the other like devices used and whatnot, but like I don't know. Again, it was pretty cool, and I loved that fucking lady, like her conspiracy theory questions. Like later on within the dome, you know, you had like them asking questions again and whatnot, and the lady presenting in there, she was like, any questions? And she didn't know what she caused by saying that, you know, she like opened Pandora's box with those two visitors there in particular. And, you know, it was like in the late at night, because obviously we're not gonna look at stars in the middle of the day, right? And, you know, you had that going on, and they kept asking questions, you know, they kept yapping. And, you know, like the lady just started like looking around nervously, like, are they serious? Are they still asking those little silly questions of theirs, you know? Because it was like fairly basic stuff, you know? Like, I don't know, man. And like again, like the guy kind of asked reasonable questions, but the lady, man, I don't know, man. Like she put like the tinfoil hat on, you know, like she put that one on, and dude, like I think she really wanted to hear something about aliens, because she was very convinced that stars were like what was it, like that the stars are like constructs, basically. Like, imagine satellites communicating with one another. She was so fucking convinced of that. Holy fuck. Like, I don't know, man. And I was just like sitting there being like, oh my god, oh my god, dude, nah, man, bro, you can't be. Nah, man. But yeah, that is the burden of an astronomer, I suppose, having to answer those things. Man. But like the projector they used for the whole simulation of the night sky, that thing looked like something straight up from Event Horizon. Like there was one wacky looking device, let me just tell you. It, like, let me see. Apparently that thing costs $500,000, and then you have like two massive like beamers, like two like projectors, right? That both cost 700k each. It was wacky, dude. It was fucking wacky. Yeah. Look, I found a thing. They look so wild. Like those little devices. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show it to you real quick. Look at that. Look at that, man. Those things just kind of like spin and adjust. Like it looks so fucking wacky, doesn't it? It looks so fucking wacky, no? like I entered the room and I'm like, what the hell is that thing? You know? What the hell am I looking at right there, you know? But like, dude, those things were pricey. We only had like the lengthy one, ours looked slightly different than this. We didn't even have this one, which I can only imagine is gonna be even pricier. I mean, look at how hefty that thing looks like. So, yeah, you're looking at 1.5 mil, maybe more. So, yeah, those things are pricey. Yeah. To want your brain to think stars really exist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stars aren't real. Stars aren't real. I don't think to now you're doing. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, like there's just some wild things going on, you know? For sure. For sure. One weird woman is fine. You didn't see war church and rocket priests in Russia. Do what now? do what now? Yeah. But like, I don't know. It was more like a funny thing. And you know, I don't know, man. Like it was very entertaining to me. Like both like the actual presentation and like the lady being kind of whack, you know, about it. Yeah. Never forget. Shout out to that one lady. Shout out to her. Yeah. But how's it going? Welcome. Yeah. In terms of schedule, right? In terms of schedule. Today we're gonna be going for Fear and Hunger 1. Trying to get all the S endings that we have left open, and then maybe going with some of that Dungeon Knights mode. After that, tomorrow I won't stream, because tomorrow I'll have to work some more on the animations and whatnot that we have going on for next week, basically. Next week it should be all done. And Saturday is like a coin toss between Vintage Story Forming or Bloodgrounds. You know, so I don't mind doing it one of those. I like conspiracy theories as someone with common sense is wild in what some people believe in. Yeah, dude, like, some of those things are crazy. Like, some of those things are absolutely crazy. Because, like, again, I don't know what that lady was yapping on about, right? But, she was very much looking for a confirmation from some sort of expert. Even though most of the people working there are, like, more, like, hobby astronomers, right? Like, they're very much into their hobby. Like, some of them even made their own telescopes, right? Like, they even, like, made their own lenses and whatnot, right? And so. But, you know, they're not, like, any, like, Harvard certified astrophysicians or something like that, you know? They're just kind of, like, running the whole place. And she was like, so the stars communicate between one another. I knew it! Supernovas. That is what they're called, huh? I never knew. Finally, I know who killed my parents, or I don't know, something like that. I was just waiting for her to drop, like, a line like that, like, supernovas, so that's what they're called. My arch nemesis. Well, just you wait, supernovas. I'm coming for you. Just like charges out of the room or something like that, you know. I could 100% see something like that happening, you know. I can 100% see that, but again, it was just more of a very entertaining thing to me as well, right? Like, knowing a good chunk about like stars and whatnot, yeah, I thought it was like fucking hilarious. You know, I thought it was absolutely hilarious hearing that lady talk there. Since, God, like, what was another thing? Oh yeah, like, her mind was also completely blown when people were like talking about, if you look at a star, right? Our nearest star is like what? 5 to 8 light years away. You know, Alpha Centauri is like 5 to 8 light years away. Meaning the light needs years to reach us. Now you look at the Andromeda Galaxy, which is like 200 million light years away, roughly. And yeah, it's quite a distance. For 250 million years. And yeah, it's like, you know, explaining to her, like, yeah, so we're just seeing the past. We're seeing the Andromeda how it was 250 million years ago, because the light reaches us after 250 million years, you know? And she was like, what? But I can see it right now. And I'm like, yeah, but lady, listen! 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 Yes, you're seeing it right now. You're seeing it right now how it was 250 million years ago, because the light travels for a pretty long time. You know? Lady, please! Try and bear with us, please, come on! Oh, so Victim, how are you doing? Let's get back in time, dude. Yeah, you came back in time just in the nick of time, too. She's gonna listen. I don't think she's gonna listen either. Yeah, I mean, it was also all in German, right? So it's like, I mean, I can kind of tell you how she said it in German as well, right? Besides, you know, those were like, it was like a pair of Swiss people, so they had like the fakest Swiss accent imaginable, you know? I don't even think I can mimic it, you know? They're like, so. Kommunizieren die Sterne miteinander? Kann es sein, dass sie ja deswegen diese verschiedenste Frequenzen haben? It's like, no, lady, no, they're not communicating with one another because they have different frequencies. It's like a star that's made out of different gases. Ours produces helium. That's a star yellow, you know? The star bigger, you know, burn brighter, right? Burn out faster. Blue star maybe produces different matter, like Wasserstoff, you know? So, you know, you're looking at them, like hydrogen, right? And like you're trying to explain it, she's just like she's just not listening, man. Like she's just not listening. Like again, it's a construct to her. It's a bloody construct, you know. Like, dude, it was wanky. Turn full stick to smooth surfaces. I know, right? Like I know, right? Man, but like it was great though. Like it was fantastic. I loved it. You know, I absolutely loved it. So understand. I mean, technically, it was in Germany where we went to the planetarium. It was like in the, like we drove all the way to Konstanz, which is like at the Bodensee. So like you had like people with like Swiss accents speaking like High German or Hochdeutsch. And you had like others like just not even trying, just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna speak Swiss German. No, fuck you, you know. So you had like that weird in between of Swiss German and like German, right? So you had like Swiss German. It's like very ghetto, you know. So they basically speak Swiss German, but certain words are replaced with normal German, so people understand them better. But it just sounds scuffed in both ways then. You know, like there's no middle ground. It just sounds scuffed in both ways. It's like, wenn ich jetzt aufs Mal so reden würde, like it's like everything is like ghetto, and then like the end is reden würde. It's like, oh yeah, that's German again. Like what? You know, like you might as well go commit to the whole Swiss German bit and say reden wir. You know, you might as well go with that. Or like do all in German, you know, like just you know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just my 2 cents about that one. That hybrid speak, I think it's hilarious, you know. Like, or it's like the biggest Swiss German thing is like Hochgeschäftlich being Küchenkasten or kitchen cabinet in English, right? So it's like, imagine somebody's just like spitting out Swiss German, and instead of Hochgeschäftlich they would say like Küchenkasten. It's basically that way. It just sounds scuffed to everyone, you know. Like the Germans don't understand them. The Swiss Germans are like, why would you do that? Nobody really, you know. Like you pick one or the other, you know. Yeah, you pick one or the other. Like in Latvia, do they do that there as well? I wouldn't know, right? I wouldn't know anything about how they talk there. I mean, I imagine they also have like the whole it's kind of. It's hard to explain. It's weird, right? It's just that weird hybrid, right? The mix of Russian and Lettish. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man, because like over here, like with most countries, right? Not all of them, but most countries, at least within Europe, it's like you have the border, and within that border, you speak that one language. Sure, at the border, people probably do know the other language that are bordering to, like if I was to go to the Czech Republic from Germany and Austria, chances are very high that people at the border know fucking German, you know? Vice versa. The other side probably does know some Czech, because they're like walking distance apart, you know? But, over here it's a little different. Like it's more like the other countries bleed into Switzerland. So if you go to the south, everyone speaks Italian, not German. If you go to the west, everyone speaks French, not German. If you go to the north and the east, everyone speaks German, and none of the other ones, right? Within the country. So, I guess that kind of like lends itself to also like create those weird hybridizations as well. I mean, maybe that's how we got like Romansko Retro-Romanisch, like the weird mountain people talk. You know, maybe that's how that even happened. I don't know. It's wild, but it's kind of interesting to like look at some of those languages and like how they interact with one another, and you know the weird things that can come out of them and whatnot. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Also, Peppermint, how you doing? Welcome, hello. The word part of Germany is Sachsen. It could be the Bavaria, but that's not part of Germany. It's Sachsen. I know, like, I know that, like, what is it, like, fuck, I wanna say. Nah, it's gone. It's gone, it's deleted from my mind. It's just gone, it's just, like, I felt it actively, like rapture out of my body, you know, like it actively raptured, it's gone, you know? I feel bipst. Dude, like I know, like German has some wacky, like I guess you can call it dialects, right? They definitely have some wacky ones, like you have like the normal Hochdeutsch, which is like standardized for most of it, and then like Bayern can be a little wackier. Die Sachsen, die ja vor allem. and then I don't know if like anything towards like the Nordküste would be like different. I think they're like fairly straightforward as well with their stuff. But like they still have like different regions which do like Plattdeutsch. Yeah, right, like Plattdeutsch is a whole nother thing as well, right? Like you have Hochdeutsch, you have Plattdeutsch, and like it's I know. I remember when I told someone about Plattdeutsch here in Switzerland, they were like, come on, man, you're taking the piss out of me, right? Like flat German basically doesn't exist, you know, only high German, right? I'm like, I mean, look, if there's a high variant, there's gotta be a flat variant somewhere, you know? I mean, like, take for the K, right? They have high Gothic and they probably have somewhere flat Gothic, you know? Yeah. After a week of no sleep, I'm good. Also found out yesterday my medical problem wasn't permanent. I just fucked up my toe from the exercise. Well, hopefully all is good now at least, you know? I was speaking to for the longest time. Dude, okay. When you say Berlin, like, I mean, I get that they very much had like their own way of speaking for a while, but like, completely unrelated to that, like some like German memes come immediately to my mind, which took place in Berlin. I don't know, man. I just can't help it. You know, like it's such an old meme that came to my mind. It's like some guy trying to go into a nightclub, and like the bouncer, right, the guy not letting them in, was like, "Wait, you're this guy. I know your brother." It's like, what do you mean you know my brother? Like, completely changing tone suddenly. And it's like, yeah, did you know I trained your brother? What would your brother think if you were to talk to me like this, huh? That's gonna whoop your ass. It's like, please don't tell my brother, please don't tell my brother, please. You know? Like, because at first it was like, let me into the club, man, I'm gonna fuck you up, let me into the club. And it's like, I know your brother's like, what do you mean you know my brother? Please don't tell my brother about this, please don't do it. It's like, man, you can't talk to people like this. You're never gonna get in like that. How about this? You go home, you change your attitude, and I won't tell your brother about this here happening. It's like, okay, man, sorry, I didn't mean to, man, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know who the fuck his brother is, but like, he will whoop his ass apparently. Like, he has crazy respect about his brother. Yeah, it's good. Just need time to heal properly. Yeah, well, hopefully sooner than later. You know, if anything, use an empty scroll and say, oh Lord, teach healing whisper. Gavi, how you doing? Welcome. Absolutely. Gaslighting to the max. I don't think even gaslit him. Like I don't think even gaslit. I actually knew his brother. I can play the video and I can do some live translating if you guys want me to. Hold on. Let me pause the Hella-based Kingsfield music. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Berlin Nachtclub erkenne deinen Bruder. Let's see if I can find it like that. There it is. Kleiner Bruder von Rami. It's such a good one. Probably none of you will really understand it properly here, but like it's so funny. It's so fucking funny to me. Okay. Hold on. Can we get some subtitles going on? Alright guys, we're gonna look at that old ass German meme. Alright? We're gonna look at a old ass German meme here. Hold on. With the subtitles are just not working. Auto-generated. Okay. It's not gonna work. Forget about it. It's basically just shouting at him like, "Ah, du Hurensohn, blah 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 blah. Was willst du? Was willst du?" And it's like, hey, let's talk man to man. Let's talk man to man. Yeah.
Ja, was? Fick ich deine Mutter? Natürlich fick ich deine Mutter. Was willst du denn? Warum?
Pass mal auf, meine Mutter ist versäult, ja? Zweitens, du kannst mich nicht
It's just okay.
ficken, ich bin ein Hetero.
So stupid. So it's like, I'm gonna fuck your mom. I'm gonna fuck your mom. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna bend you over. It's like, first of all, my mom is too old to be fucked. Alright? And second of all, you can fuck me, I'm hetero. I'm straight. You can fuck me, I'm straight.
Das kannst du
Ja,
nicht
dann fick
lassen.
ich dich.
Das geht nicht. Ich bin nicht schwul. Und hör mal zu, ich kenne dich irgendwo.
You can't do it, man. I'm straight. You can't fuck me.
Ich hab dich schon mal gesehen. Ich
It's
glaub,
like,
ich kenn
hey.
deinen Bruder, oder?
Welche Bruder?
You look at his face. It's like, I know your brother. It's like, what brother? What brother?
Was für eine Bruder?
Du hast
What
ja schon
brother?
mal Stress gemacht.
Ich hab noch nie in meinem Leben Stress gemacht. Was?
It's like, yeah, you already caused trouble once
Bruder
before.
ist doch Rami, oder?
Woher kennst du
And now look at his face. It's like, your brother's the Ronnie, right? Your brother's Ronnie, isn't he? It's like,
meinen Bruder? Was mein Bruder? Mein Bruder heißt?
and it's like, well, what do you mean, my brother? What do you mean, my brother? Wait, you know my brother? You know? Like, completely changing tone immediately.
Muss nicht unbedingt dieser Rami sein.
Rami, ich hab seine Nummer. Ich kann ihn anrufen.
It's like, yeah, I get your brother's
was
phone
ist
number. I
dein
can
Bruder
call him
gemacht?
immediately.
Ja, ist
Weißt du, wer ich bin?
And like, he's so apologetic now, dude. He's so apologetic.
Wer bist du?
Dein Bruder habe ich trainiert.
It's like I trained your brother. It's like,
So kommst du
what
in
do you
keinen
mean?
Laden rein, wenn du dich so benimmst.
What do you?
In keinen Laden.
Wer bist du denn?
Michael bin ich.
Who are you?
Bist du Michael Kur?
Who are you? It's like, oh yeah, I'm Michael Kur. Yeah. I trained your brother. It's like, oh shit.
Den rufe ich jetzt
It's
an.
like,
Weißt
you're gonna call my
du,
brother?
was der mit dir macht?
Du musst doch nicht jetzt unbedingt meinen Bruder anrufen.
Please don't call my brother. Please don't call my brother.
Du, pass auf, mit diesem Verhalten wirst du in keinen Club irgendwo hier in Berlin
It's so
reinkommen.
fucking good.
Das geht nicht.
It's so
Was ist zu
good.
benehmen? Was soll das?
It's like,
Bist du betrunken oder was?
what are you doing, man?
Wenn
You
ich
drunk?
deinen Bruder anrufe,
It's
dann
like,
wird der
please don't call my
wahrscheinlich
brother,
den Arsch
please.
versohlen.
Ja, aber
Look at his face, man.
Ist doch scheißegal jetzt.
Du kannst dich bei mir entschuldigen und dann kannst
It's like, hey man, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't want to get in anyways, you know. Like it doesn't matter, you know. Like don't call my brother, you know. I'm leaving. It's like,
du gehen, ich rufe deinen Bruder nicht an.
it's like, say sorry to me and I won't call your brother.
Aber nicht.
It's like, say sorry to me and I won't call your brother. You know, dude. Like it's so fucking funny. It's such a funny one. It's so funny. Honestly, like it's great. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely see a shift in his face. Yeah, the creek reality just settling in, like karaoke just settled in here, you know. Man knew he fucked up. Man knew he done goofed it. You know, he knew. It's like, yeah, please don't call my brother. Please don't call him. Please don't call him, man. I'm gonna say I'm sorry. Like it doesn't matter anymore, right? Like it doesn't matter. Please don't do it. It's like, okay, how about you apologize to me? And I won't call you brother, okay? It's like, oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's I bet you yeah, of course I would still call his brother, be like, hey man, your little brother was here and he was kind of a bitch. I just like how nonchalant he was about it at the start. It's like, I'm gonna fuck you mom. I'm gonna fuck you mom. It's like, first of all, my mom is too old for that. Second of all, you can fuck me because I'm straight. Like, just like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's such an old ass meme, by the way. Like it's so old, but it still makes me laugh, man. Like it still makes me laugh. Yeah. Calm but wild responses are so funny. I know, right? It's like, you can't fuck my mom because she's too old for that. And I'm straight, so you can fuck me too. Like, he was so calm, but like the things are so wild. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So now I'm gonna use forever. Yeah, I know, right? It's so fucking funny. Dude. Oh my god. Like, it reminded me, right, like when I think it was you who said it, right? Like Victim there with Bloodgroans when we fought the Cyclops, right? Like, now the boss is giving you back shots. You know, now if someone says it again, I'm like, the boss can't give me back shots because I'm straight. Just like with no context. Deliberate, like deadpan in the face. You're like, can't fuck me, I'm straight. I'm gonna play Fear and Hunger, right? I'm gonna be playing Fear and Hunger. One of the guards uses his thrust attack, and I'm like, sorry man, you can't thrust on me, I'm straight. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's an automatic evade now. Yeah, you actually can't. Yeah, it's not gonna work, sorry. Yeah, nah, I'm immune. Like, yeah, you can't do anything. I'm immune to one entire condition in the game. If you know, you know. Which, speaking of, you know, how do you add quotes? You do exclamation mark add quote. That's what you do. Exclamation mark add quote, and then you write the stuff you want. Dude, yeah. Next time I work, try to screw me over, and I'm gonna be like, nah, you can't fuck me, I'm straight. Yeah, like I feel like that's the lesson we should take away from today. You know, like, that's the lesson we take away from today, you know? Du kannst mich nicht ficken. Ich bin nicht schwul. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Ja, komm schon, Alter, du kannst mich nicht ficken. Ich bin ein Hetero. It's so stupid. I don't know why I'm still laughing at it. Like it's, oh my god. Just the guy I am. Guys, you wanna play Fear and Hunger? You wanna play some Fear and Hunger? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, by the way. Speaking of fucking. So I was playing like Bloodgrounds, and I was like comparing it to Swords and Sandals. And Steam then sent me an email being like, hey, did you know that Sword and Sandals Immortals is currently very much on sale on Steam? And I'm like, is it now? Is it now? You know, wouldn't it be wacky if we did a Swords and Sandals stream? Wouldn't that be kind of wacky if we did that? You know? Dude, like, the game is fun. It's very simple, but, like, it is fun. It's like it didn't start off as, like, a Flash game and whatnot, like that whole thing. Something along those lines now kind of became its own Steam what. Yeah, it is the Flash game. It's the 2D Flash game where you just like duke it out with one another, basically. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, we're thinking of the right one. But boss can't give me back just because I'm straight. Nah, add quote is one word. It's one word there. Remembering that. Yeah. Like Swords and Sandals is a fun time. Okay, let's go to Fear and Hunger. There we go. Let me just do the ad quote for you. So it'll be all Denzo. Ah, you did it. Okay, never mind. You did it. Okay, you got it. All right, cool. Absolutely. Now again, like as always, I do encourage people to like do those quotes. I think they're hilarious. Like I think they can be absolutely hilarious given the like wrong context, specifically the wrong context. You know. Let me see. Is this working? Okay, there we go. All right, boys, we're in. So the last time we played Fear and Hunger, we almost beat Enki S ending. Then I lost a coin flip and I died. Yeah, I basically lost one coin flip and it was Jover. Absolutely. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna play again as Enki. We're gonna do Enki as ending first. You know? We're gonna do this one here. I get some money. Some nitroglycerin. For the ones who don't know this game, it's Finland's finest product right here with like Noida and whatnot as well. And, you know, this game can be pretty wank. I always come back. Well, welcome back, Funkster. Welcome back. It's nice to have you. We basically just get done with yapping. And... Ow. I totally just stepped on a rusty nail. I totally, you know, this is my life now. This is my life now. You know, that's what I get for stepping on a rusty nail. You know, that's what I get. That's just what I get here, you know. Empty scroll. Okay. Pinecone Pig instructions. Okay, listen, this is already kind of good here. You know, this is already kind of good. And Alchemilia Volume 3, which I don't really particularly care about. Egg. Listen, all I'm gonna do is maybe grab myself the green herb that is like right here. And, you know, try and not die to an infection real quick, you know? First things first. Second of all, I'll get that one stick and I mean it. Yeah, give me that cabbage and whatnot. But your folks, how you doing, man? How's it going? Shouldn't there be like a thing now? I'm fairly certain there's like a wallpaper or something I can like tear off around here somewhere. Surely. I found blueberries. I guess that'll have to do. Thank you for the polish. Is there gonna be a... Yeah, there's gonna be a bong. And for me, every time I hear it, I can only hear the back of my mind is Wesker from Missouri. You will give me an egg. Resident Evil would be such a wild game to play one of these days. Alright. Rats. I forgot about them. Of course. Hey, remember the infection I got rid of just a moment ago? And remember that? So, yeah, I kinda got it back again. Yeah, I kinda got my infection back, you see, and I'm still bleeding. So that's epic. But you know what? We got some pretty cool books. You know, we got some pretty alright books here. You know? So yeah, absolutely. Just shine it up to line it up. Absolutely. And thank you for the lurk, dude. Enjoy your anime, yeah? Ooh, Assassin Handbook 1. That one's good. Isn't there like a green herb around here somewhere? Dude, like... I'm just not finding it. Like, that stupid nail I stepped on. It's really annoying. It's just really, really annoying. Dude, I swear, there has to be a green herb here. I know there's like a red herb with a funny bunny, which are all hugging one another sensually. But like, I swear, I thought it was like a green herb around here too, no? Ah, yeah, there is. So I certainly won't die to an infection. Not like I wasted 2 green herbs already with my boy here. What I can do is also praise good old armor right here, because we want to be getting the blood portal as soon as possible, you know. We want to be getting that bad boy. Why do we want to get blood portal? Because blood portal kind of hella based. That's why. I don't know if there was like a guard or not. I don't know if there was. There's another little thing I kind of wanna be getting actually, which is like back at the start. Yeah, a little something. I found some opium powder, you know. Can never sleep on that. Oh, hi. Surely that man's just gonna be casually... Oh, man. Not what I had hoped for. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. When, Dash just isn't fast enough. But Dash isn't fast enough, though. That's the thing, right? Like you need Dash Plus. Are you okay? I don't think he is okay. Well, you know what's a good thing? I can literally make the game's greatest piece of armor here. Pinecone Pig. My beloved. Welcome, Pinecone Pig. Absolutely. We got ourselves the Pinecone Pig. For the ones who don't know what Pinecone Pig actually does, Pinecone Pig makes it so, you can, like, obtain items that, you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. And, I get my little party with me here real quick. Hey, I'm just gonna get, like, 2 goobers out of nowhere, you know? As one does. Absolutely. And, Cos, nice to see you. As always. Hope all is good in the world, man. There's a banner here. I can see the banner. Normally you can interact with these banners to, you know, go around and... There we go. You can tear it up to get some cloth fragments. So I can finally stop bleeding. Because I stepped on a funny little nail. Wouldn't it be just hilarious if I stepped on the same nail, like right now again? Here's the thing. We can create the guard armor. So I'm thinking, what if we just let him attack us? You know? Everyone with feeling, attack his arm. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you so much for that. Cool. And then we guard. We guard ironically against the guard then, you know? There we go, slice off his tootsies. As one would. And it's fine. He loses his balance. I just guard again. And then we just decapitate the man. And it'll be all over right there. Oh, Ragnavaldo, you missed. You silly goofus. And he misses. Alright. Search him. We cleaver and non-cloth. And we can't skin him. Since we don't have the skinning knife. Dry bloodstains, crude design. I think we just replace Ragnavaldo's short bow. Is what I was thinking here. Yeah, I think we just replace that one. Yeah, I mean, the guard's not gonna go anywhere. Like, he is just kinda stuck there. Egg. Egg. Eggeroo. What we can do is jump down into the funny well. Unlock that little sexy door right here. Fight a Manmoeba. And surely we're gonna kill it before it gives us like nematodes or anything like that, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I never doubted you. Never doubted you all. Like, I know it's a little dark in here. Right, I understand it's a little dark. You know, I get it. I get it. Oh man. This again. This again. Oh well. Guys, welcome to the Bizarro realm. A realm full of bizarro energies. What do I mean by that? I mean there's gonna be a little cackling witch floating around us here. Yep, there's a cackling witch. I'm like thinking, should I just fight her right now? Stick. Bear trap. Should I fight her right now to get the Black Witch Soul? The thing is, I couldn't. I couldn't get a Black Witch Soul due to the lack of, due to a distinct lack of soul gems. You wouldn't even be able to do that. Ah, right, yeah, I remember. But either way, we opened up a little shortcut down here so we can, like, always come down whenever we please. You know? Silver coins. Dog is starting to feel hungry, that's fine. Don't worry about it, man. You'll be good. You'll be good, don't worry. And next thing we'll do is basically fight some of those priest boys here. And with the priest boys, we just go for the torso. They're not tough at all. So they'll be dead. What we need to... Oh, oops. Feel skinny underneath this rope. Yeah, fair. Use lantern. Well, could have been better. You know, could have been... Pinecone Pig! My boy! We got a white vial out of that. My boy. Pinecone the pig. Right there in the flesh. The one and the only. The only one we'll ever need. Divine Talisman and a priest's lantern. Sacrifice him. And, a soul stone is what we found now. That soul stone's gonna be mighty handy here. Worm juice. Another pine cone. Right, hear me out. What if I make another pinecone pig? What if what if Ragnarvalder also has a pinecone pig? You know? What if we're just gonna be pinecone pig maxing? You know? Everyone gets a pinecone pig in here. Alright, let's move the crow monitor on the other side. Alright, we're gonna ambush the guy because... Yeah, we're gonna give Torture, like, his old Torture guy. What does Pinecone Pig do? It basically steals items from the enemies and gives you free items. You can absolutely, like, farm items for weeks. On certain enemies like that. But yeah. Yeah, it is a fantastic item. It's like a little chance to happen. You know, there's like a chance to happen whenever you start a battle. And yeah, can you farm the door? I don't know if you can find a door. But like, I know you can farm the like, I don't think it's the door you can farm, but like, I know you can farm the Ghost Knight. Because whenever you fight the Ghost Knight, it's a, if I'm not mistaken, 100% chance to escape his battle. Whenever you're using the skill menu to escape. Guys, I'm really trying to not use a torch here. But I feel like I need to use a torch here because I struggled finding the exit in that room. Genuinely, I really struggled there. Yeah, we're just gonna set ourselves up for the penance armor. Would like to get the penance armor, everyone. But like, unlike last time, I would like to do so. Oh, of course. Of course. Unlike last time, I'd actually like to do so by the time I already would have the Salmon Snake Soul. You know? Keeping it up, that's impressive. 30 stream watch streak. Ain't an easy task, that's for sure, and I appreciate you being your man. I really do. Absolutely, absolutely. By the way, I would love to do some more Zombie Panic Source in the Discord if people are down for it. I would love to do more. So Zombie Panic Source was a very good old time. Oh yeah, right, little goo man. Yeah, I really did enjoy going through it. Leather helmet, there we go. Yeah, you know, I mean, like, you say you don't have any time on Sunday, right? So maybe we can do something on, like, Friday, maybe? Right? That could be, I think, like, tomorrow, literally. Or next week. Really, whatever works best for everyone. No Saturday, we can do tomorrow. Oh yeah, I also want to be getting a skinning knife with me. Why do I want to get a skinning knife with me? It's so I can skin people. It's true. People like this guy up there, for example. You know? People like that. Okay, bone saw, tomatoes, and nothing. I think it's time to start eating some salami here with our boy Enki. Because Enki seems to be a little hungry. There we go, we got another tinderbox lit up. I don't think there was one there. I think there's like one tinderbox around here. Yeah. But I can't. I don't have the means to do it. Make an announcement? I could after the stream, yeah. I could make one. I mean, again, like good old time. No soulstone on this guy, but do skin him. I do need the guard skin. I do need that. And I don't know if I already did pray, but let's pray to Olmer just in case. And there we go, boys. You hear that sound? That means we just got ourselves access to Blood Portal. Right there. Salami, some cabbage, and then the Eternal Darkness closes in on me, and I can't really do much of anything anymore. Blood Portal. Yeah, I do need this soul right there, you know? I do need that soul. Yeah. But Gary, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. The quiet Stark type, I see. Of course. Alright, counter magic was used to open that bad boy up. Up. For the top, right? Yeah, for the top. Alright, I had to look at OBS because my very own screen here is a little dark, you know? Yeah, we already have like full affinity with Grogorov, basically. So we can do Blood Portal right there. Bonk! So we can get ourselves some nice fast travel. By the way, Crash, how'd you like Vintage Story on the server? How's that going for you? Since I don't know you're like partaking in it, right? You're making a grand voyage to join us in the south? So maybe we can help out a little. Because we do have a sailboat which is so much faster to get around places than normally. Definitely, definitely. Alright. So, seems to be all fine to me. Yeah, there's that one other guard. But, we don't really care about him. We'll just go back to the dungeons. Dying quite a bit, that's fair. That's fair. It is the expected thing to happen, you know? It's normal, you know? Don't make yourself, I don't know. Don't... Ah, right. Forgot about that one. Yeah, right, there was something, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, it is certainly one of those games, after all, you know. It is certainly one of those. Thank gonna bigger! My beloved! Doing the oil, doing the old thing. Let's go, dude. Alright, let's hack off his arms so we don't have to worry about those and then just kind of retreat from battle here. One of those little stinky pulsates. Run. And if we don't run, we cut off Tootsies real quick. Yeah, party tries to escape. And then we find him again, no? Yeah, now he has no arms. I mean, maybe you guard, just in case. And the other ones can get his little leggies. Just for the time being, you know? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna try and do a little tackle maneuver or something like that. Like, I just don't trust this man here, so I'm just gonna keep guarding. I know he can tackle it. That's a crit. It just completely annihilated him. Yeah. There we go. Game is crazy punishing. Debatable, I suppose, right? I am having a good old time. It can certainly be hard, but like, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Everybody, cosplay as guard. No, just me? Fair enough. A fragment, rotten egg. Oil. Turnip. Careful for the rusty nail. We also got a ring. What was the ring again? A ring of the still blood. Yeah, but it's cursed. So, yeah, I won't be giving that to anyone. I won't be doing that. And Walter, you are lower on HP there. Yeah, I'm sure the other guards won't really care about me, since I look like a guard. And the other two, maybe, you know, maybe the guard's gonna think that the other two with me are like my prisoners or something, you know? If we're gonna be like coping or something like that, you know? There we go. Now we can use it on Darcy. Yeah, like, thing with the game is mainly that, you know, think like Voices of the Void to a degree. If you kind of know what you're doing, you can kind of counteract a lot of the issues that you can encounter in this game, you know? Like a lot of the struggles, you can overcome them, you know? Last I was on the server, I've boxed myself in to wait the night out, and then I DC'd to do something else. Fair. I mean, do let me know if you would like to maybe have somebody try and come for you to, I don't know, maybe allow passage to the self a little easier, unless you want to do it yourself, right? Which would be perfectly fine, don't get me wrong. It's mainly that a raft, right? A raft can be extremely slow. Right, so it's obviously still gonna be beating, you know, going around on foot basically, right? But it's still pretty bad. It's still pretty damn bad. You know what? No, I'm gonna go for the arm. What? Chop off his fancy arm. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Hell yeah, boys, get him. He's licking his lips and he's shielding, which is gonna be very annoying. Revenue civilization of the server all the way south? I mean, it depends, right? Like, I know people got like some stuff going on in the north. I know they have some stuff going on there. But I personally hang out in the south, hence I'm saying, right, I could like give you like some sort of passage maybe. You know, of course you poison tongues. There we go. You just guard Ragnarvalder, you just guard her, bud. Missed me. Loser. Absolutely. And thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Absolutely. Appreciate it. Because with this new weapon... Oh, we didn't loot him yet. Search him. Pipe and opium powder. I was really hoping we'd be getting his giant crude blade, his cleaver, you know? Better the explosive vial. Really? Huh. That is wacky. That is certainly wacky. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe we would be able to get his crude blade. That's why I fought him. But sadly we didn't. So, you know, here we are. Man, guy can counter the explosive vial. That is crazy. Heyo, Catman. Thank you for the torch, man. Egg. I accidentally prayed to Grogrov with a giant phallus. Yeah. So a counter for every limp. Oof. Oof, dude. Eesh. That, oh, Pinecone Pig! Yo, opium powder from those little guys. I got a little opium powder from the little flyers here. Yeah, honestly, if you have party members, those guys are an absolute joke. Now, guys, I need to do something some people won't be appreciating here, right? Like, it's just a little bit of, you know, it's just, you know, maybe we're just gonna be trying to end this over, okay? They're just sleeping. I just like did a kung fu move on their heads to make them fall asleep a little faster. Is what I did do just now. So what we're gonna be doing here is show ourselves. That's the important step right here with NKS ending, right? I have Nostramus, and then we're gonna be, hey, nice to meet you too. You know? Yeah, just a little nappy. Just a little nappy. Guy's doing perfectly fine. Don't worry about moonness. Alright? And we're just gonna keep on going for no reason in particular right now. It's not like we got like a surprise visit by someone there. Nah. Nah, it's not like that. Yeah, chrome order happens whenever you like enter the mines for the first time. You can like sleep inside of the bed, right? Where the chrome order has a chance to spawn, but like normally he, okay, that's horrible. I hate this here. Oh my god. Guys, everybody, no! Leave Ragnarvalder be, leave everyone else be, please! Can we get the girl? Nah, girl's not possible on hard mode. Shit, I mean, I can try and run with the whole party and just reattempt the battle. If that's not gonna be working, then I'm just gonna go chop the arms, maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's okay, don't worry about that. Do not, bro! Okay, no, I'm not, nah. That thing he wanted to do, I'm not dealing with that. Bro, no, I'm not. I'm not dealing with it, okay? Nah. I know exactly what he tried there. Nah, man. Nah, I'm good. Ragnarvalder, don't worry, you're doing perfectly fine, bud. You're doing perfectly fine here. Night Lords. Fuck you. So, you know, maybe it looks like we barely survived. That might be due to the fact that we barely survived. But like other than that, I'm sure we're doing kinda okay, you know. Yeah, I'm sure we are doing just about fine here. I'm sure Ragnarvalder could be feeling a little better. Yeah, but did you die? Yeah, but did you die? Clearly, we are still fine. Now, the other question is, do I happen to have a, I don't, do I? Soul Gem? Soul Stone? No? Of course I don't. No Soul Stone. Here's the thing, you know, technically speaking, what one can potentially do, right? So, you know, we got ourselves a little bit of, ooh, yeah, this is a little awkward, Yeah, it certainly is. Sweet flower, glycerin. Yeah, maybe like a speedrun to reach that, one Merchante, you know? The Gromor step on bear traps? Maybe, I'm not sure. Should I just go all for the torso? I feel like that may be a bad idea. At least make him not be able to cast hurting. Unless Ragnarvalder might just die here. Surprisingly did not. Okay. Thank you for that big hit there. Appreciate that one. Opium powder, boys. Opium powder. Or rather some copium powder, if you ask me, you know. So we do have another fella back there. But we'll be getting to him soon enough. Small key. Yeah, we got like the cave dwellers. Right around here. And the cave dwellers, they got like a nice little item laying around somewhere called a soulstone, right? Like the little thing they can give you. Explosive vial, rotten turnip, some dried mushrooms. I'm still gonna find them, okay? I'm still gonna find them. No, Darcy, you're crazy, right? What was that? Something highwayman? Yeah? Something like that? Okay, get his leggy. Get his stupid arm. Okay, thank God. Yeah, he can't do shit anymore. Then we just wail on him. Then we just do that. Yeah, it's crazy that Darcy isn't here, isn't it? Look, we are on a very, very intense timer about right now here, you know? A very, very intense timer, and I got somebody I don't really feel like dealing with. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna ignore most of these. We're just gonna ignore those. Get that soulstone. Keep on going. Get some raw meat maybe and a cabbage. It feels so weird not to loot everything right here. And okay, we got a quill. And we got a light blue vial for way too much. But you know what? I wanna buy it nonetheless. Yeah, I know. Chrome water's here. I know. You heal up, my boy? Here's the thing, right? All we gotta do is, you know, despawn chrome water. Fuck. That means I'm next. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's, yeah. You know what I could have done? You know what I probably should have done as well was, like, just use the scroll to get the salmon snake soul if I wanted to survive there, you know? Yeah, that's probably what I should have done there, you know? Yeah. How's it free? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah. How fast things can happen, yeah. For the ones who don't know what just happened, I died to the infection from the funny Night Lurch fella, you know? And I doubt I'll get like as lucky as last time and happen to get my little, you know, empty scroll this soon again. You know, I sort of doubt it, but we'll see. That was funny though. Let's not step on the nail like immediately here, shall we? Yeah, we like the assassin handbook and whatnot as well, which was pretty convenient to have. Oh well, you know what? Oh well. Ancient book. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read the ancient book. I don't care. I'm gonna read it. Shurdy. The Necronomicon. Yeah, Shurdy, right? Shurdy. And it is... Hey! We got it! So I'm supposed to exceed your understanding. The next ancient presence you're nothing but a feeble and grown growth blesses you with a new blood magic. You learn Black Orb! Yo, dude, we got Black Orb. We won. We just won the game. Like, we just won the game. 30-second ants, what a nightmare. I'm sorry. There's not really much I can do about that. Just Twitch being Twitch. I'm sorry. You know what? We can beat him up. Yeah, we can beat him up. You know, like I mean, I'm just gonna go around and grab these things real quick. You know. Yeah, we got some old lording right there with us. We got some of that old lord. Oh lord, sir, man. Please give me superpowers. Thank you. I mean, again, technically we do have Black Orb on us here, you know, so that is pretty neat. Pretty nifty. I do the same myself. Alright. Yeah, there we go. He loses his balance. And then I believe we can just decapitate him, no? I mean, it should be just fine. There we go, see? Easy peasy. You know, we can still be getting necromancy soon. Soon enough, at least. I found a claw fragment, which, you know, cool enough, I guess. Pray to Ulmer. Yeah, if we pray to Ulmer here, and then we sacrifice that one dude, hanging, followed by, going to the Ulmer statue behind the mock-up book, we should be just fine. You know? We should be just fine. How can you see such dark cave while wearing glasses? Well, it's true. That's why Crash probably took him off for me. Absolutely. But yeah, Feed Inspector, how are you doing? Welcome. Sorry for the ads. Again, it's mainly just Twitch being Twitch. And, yeah, sorry about that. It's like, we can't change the ad density, but like, I have it set to the minimum ad density possible. Without like, everyone having pre-rolls all the time whenever they join. So that's what I try to go for there. But absolutely, welcome to our little S-ending attempt for Enki. Did I just use Black Orb? Did I just use Black Orb on one of these guys? I kind of feel like using Black Orb on one of these guys, you know? Yeah, let's go ahead and Black Orb him just because of me being able to. And it's dead. Yeah, just like that. Absolutely. Was it necessary? No. No, it wasn't really necessary. Did I have fun doing that, though? Yeah, I absolutely do, yeah. Soulstone. And then we can use the Soulstone here. You won't know orbs. I will. I'm gonna orb it up in here. Alright. And next up, what we can do is go ahead and rat out our boy here. And we're just gonna rat on him. Yeah, I mean, listen, Bugman is cool and all, but like, I do get some nice potions if I just, you know, let him go. You're breathing from the other side, that's cool. Yeah, and now that the torture fella shows up. And again, we're gonna do this all in preparation for the, whatchamacallit? Penance armor. You know, just in case, you know, still snip off his arm, you know? Just in case. You know, a subject, there's a man hiding in a cell, I will show you to him, and then we're done. Didn't need to lose his arm. Did he? It's sucks to be Buckman right now, you know, sucks to be him. But, doesn't sound like a me problem, you know? It's more like Buckman's problem. Hold on, I accidentally started the dialogue again. What was it? Like down here. There we go. Yeah, we got another guard. We could be yoinking the skinning knife over there. Open that one up. It's more like that, you know, there was a guard in the way here. Yeah, this little goober. Hey. Could you... Thank you. Thank you for stepping aside, totally. Thank you for totally having stepped aside right there. Alright guys, you wanna get an infection? We're getting an infection here, don't you worry about it one beat. Beat. Okay, we got 2 explosive vials. Change of plan, everyone. Change of plan. With 2 explosive vials, I wanna be going for something else. The rat bit me. We got Mahavre again? Wait. We got 2 Mahavres now. Wait. Do we blow up? Oh, we're gonna be blowing up something, alright? The Fellowship. Lovely. The Fellowship again. Lovely, I guess. Yeah. And nothing. Is that supposed to happen? I mean, it's RNG after all, right? So... Fellowship Chapter 2. Mahavre! Mahavre for the 3rd time! Bro, I have 3 Mahavres now. I have 3 of them. Usually you, like, find 1 Mahavre per run in the game. Not, you know, 3 of them. Like, what? Huh? Okay, so we'll be getting the blue sin easily now. Mr. Smith, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing all good. Let me just pray to, shit! Wrong guy. You really? Yeah, we're gonna really know about it one city specifically. How you doing, Daffodil? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be... Daffodil, did you know we have like 3 Mahavres? Pretty crazy, isn't it? Yeah, let's use the explosive vial right there. Absolutely. Alright. Oh, whoopsie. Didn't mean to become a floating head for a moment, you know. But I'm gonna turn on my shades because, you know, it's a little bright in here, isn't it? So we get a pupper. 1 pupper is actually 2 puppers. I think I do have that little stick with me here, so surely it'll be fine, right? Surely it'll be okay. Okay, one of them is gone. 3 what? We got 3 Mahavre books to go to Mahavre. Or about Mahavre, whatever. Like, they kinda keep changing the name. Some lyrics here. Appreciate it, much appreciated. Absolutely. Hope you have a lovely day today, too. As we're about to go into a tree. Good luck with Fear and Hunger. It's actually the first one, it's not the second one. It do be the first Fear and Hunger. Since Fear and Hunger 1's category doesn't exist on Twitch normally. Under normal circumstances you don't see the first game on Twitch. But like, we do have it all be nice and censored and such, so shouldn't be a problem, you know? Shouldn't be. What was again with the mumbler? Do I go for the head? Do I not go for the head? I forget. I forgot whether to smack its head or not smack its head. Was it a torso? I genuinely forget. I genuinely did. I know one of them... Oh, well, this is not going well. Oh my god, everyone's throwing! Huh? Soul binding? Darcy lost a piece of her soul. Darcy, I'm sure you don't need your entire soul now, do you? Darcy, I'm sure you do not need your soul where you're going, right? Darcy? Souls are like a overrated thing. You know? I guess that I don't know. Like a little what guy? I don't know. It's like a little goober who really loves eating people's souls. That's it. That's it, a soul? News to me. Well, she doesn't anymore. Can we just black orb your ass? You know, real quick. You know, really quickly. Can I just black orb you, maybe? And get you out of the way? Ah, fuck. At least it's gone. Yeah, so there was something, huh? I mean to... Outer of the mode feels hard. I mean to kick it, but still. I'll take it, I guess. Starting to feel hungry. Silver coins. Silver coins. And then we got little treasure chest. That is, unless we don't fail the coin cost. If we do fail, we won't be getting it. I was kind of hoping we'd be going to the other side, but you know what? That works too. Yeah, that works by me. What do we get in here? Something good. Cursed iron mace. Not a horrible find. Since it is a cursed weapon, we're gonna be able to deal with apparitions and the likes a little easier. And here's the thing. We're gonna be dealing with an apparition and the likes right now, actually. That is once I managed to juke those little mumbleroonies. Give sword. Give Eastern sword. Thank you. Thank you for Eastern sword. Appreciate Eastern sword. Yeah, the rest of you literally don't do anything. It's a black orb attack thing here, you know? Yeah, we're all gonna be black orbing in this one. Yeah. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. It tilts the sword sideways. Thinking what we're gonna be doing here is everybody guards a little, at the very least. Because I don't want to have anyone lose any sort of limbs, you know? I'm just gonna play it safe, because of this thing being very nasty to fight with. Can't black orb, do you think counter magic works? I don't know. Item. Can give him an ale. Like Navalder. You can give him a light blue vial. Okay, counter magic didn't do anything. Just trying to make sure, you know, like I was kinda curious there. Skill. Black orb on the Jin Samurai or whatever it was called. The Jin Seri or something. Yeah. Okay, it's still active. I think he got like one more in him. Do we gamble? Do we gamble with the black orb? I think we gamble a little. Yeah, I'm feeling a little gamblicious here. Come on, black orb, come on. All you gotta do is hit him. Nice! And now the Eastern Sword has been purified. The translation of that is effectively that the Eastern Sword officially now kind of fucks, dealing a very nice amount of damage and has a crazy high chance to crit the enemy, as the Eastern Sword would. It's like a crit weapon for the most part. And now I suppose we can go all the way to the bottom. To the bottom of this place here. You know? We can go all the way down. Yeah, the deeper thicket. How is everyone doing? Some people are a little hungry. I mean, I got some cheese. People would like some cheese, maybe. I get some blueberries, you know? Grab some blueberry. Blueberry to cheer you all up. Alright. But yes, we do have the very special plant person people here that can do some wacky magic as well. I think in terms of the lore, they're like allied with the god of the depths, who is a very special little bean. Soulstone, just what I needed as well to get the summon snake soul. And while I don't really need to cut this open, I'm still gonna cut this open here. Not because I need to, just because I felt like it, maybe, you know? More accurate. Dude, then we can get the blue sin. Blue sin's gonna be amazing to have. Except for I can't quite curse it yet, because I need like 4 souls or something. With Twitch Turbo. Is it? Does it keep critting you? Okay, so we can get a little skeleton man there. Huh. So, this place is kind of nice to have found here as well. First of all, we have a white vial, which means I can get rid of that annoying poison, and I totally forgot I had an infection, so I almost died to that probably. Sorry immediately after you said that, damn. Damn, it's crazy that this sword would be that. Nah, it's more like, very good for like, crits. Is what it is now. I did kind of like mess up like the armor prayer. Like I accidentally prayed to Groger Ruff at one time. So I hope armor's not gonna be a little salty about that. I hope we're still cool. Armor. Empty scroll. I think we're pretty cool with one another, yeah. I'd like to think we're pretty cool here. We got 2 empty scrolls, but I have not gotten me the I didn't get the my boy my summon snake soul, you know. I haven't gotten that one. I kind of want to get my summon snake soul. At the same time, what we also have going on is that oh yeah, we're gonna be running here. What we also have going on is that we don't have a quill, as far as I'm aware. Alright, we'll just run. Fight him again. Thing is, he needs to reload the ballista every time we fight him. So, eventually we'll be able to cut off his arms. There we go, that's what we've been waiting for. The 1000 and then some damage here. And, technically speaking, we can just run again. If it's not gonna succeed with the running, then it's gonna be a bit problematic, but like, it should still be fine. Alright, now we finish him off. Now the man is not going to be existing whatsoever. Yeah, let's snap off his 3 legs down there, you know? Beautiful, beautiful. And the last leg, okay, that's very nicely done there, yeah. Guard loses his balance, and then we just snip the last remaining limb. Beautiful, no? There we go. Just slash his body because it's still standing somehow. Tackle? Really, you had to tackle me in the end. You still had to do a tackle. Guy was so spiteful. He couldn't let it go. He couldn't and he wouldn't. Man is too spiteful to just accept death. You know? What a guy. Tekil just fell over dying. I mean, I can see that. Yeah, I could see that being the case, honestly. Yeah, so we got everything in here. Yeah, what we should try and do is go down to the mines. Yeah, we should try and do that. Well, to the mines, I just had to press a lever I didn't really press yet. We're just back here with the one normal guard. Guarding this room. And look, we even got a extra torch from that. I don't really worry about him, by the way. Like, he is most of the time a pushover. Unless that one, except for that one time where he absolutely demolished me. However, he just took over 1000 damage. That man is gone. That's what I mean. Eastern Sword, man. Eastern Sword for the win. Nice and purified as well. Let's take some of the Rondon flags with us. Yeah, I do like the idea of it, though. Like, the guard, you know, is like falling over on me, and that's his tackle attack. You know, just him, like, keeling over. Okay, because Chrome Motor appeared, I'm just gonna reset Chrome Motor by walking away. Just like this. So we won't have to worry about Jonathan Chrome Motor. Yeah, we just don't have to worry about it. Alright, there we go. And then we go to the mines proper. You know, can you eat dirt? No. No, I can't. No, eating dirt, it's not... Dirt? I don't know what you use dirt on. I don't know if there's like a little mechanic or what have ya that I might have missed somewhere. But like I haven't found a usage for dirt yet. I just haven't. Also, any Moonness enjoys her chat? Because if so, I'm sorry. Moonness is not about to have a good time here. Really isn't. Sorry about that, okay? Oh shit, he missed! Oh snap! Darcy gets a little bitten here. Good thing she didn't start like bleeding profusely then. I know. Good thing, yeah. Yeah, no, that was rather avoidable. But still. Okay, Nosramis is still in here. Good. Just gotta make sure. What we do here, again, show oneself. Right, it's very important to have ourselves be shown here. Moonness less, yeah, Moonness less now. Nice to meet you too. Alright, Nosramis, see you around. We're gonna stay buddy. Grow food in the dirt you get, yeah? How? I would want to accomplish such a task. Alright guys, now remember one thing. We do have to book Mahavri 3 whole times. What am I gonna do with it? I have no idea. But like, I have it 3 times. Alright? Pull yourself together, Darcy. Pull yourself together. Damn it. Take the torch. Take the torch. I hope if I pray to Almer in here, that Almer's gonna be like, hey, what's up, homie? No worry. Here, have my blood portal skill. But Almer seems to be a little more, God seems to be ignoring me. Put it that way. It doesn't seem to feel like, it doesn't feel like talking to me. Pinecone again. I don't know how to make the pinecone pick, yeah? I don't, sadly. We can use the blue vial on our boy here. In the meantime. Typical god, yeah, I know, right? Little bitch. Just won't listen to my prayer. At least I got another explosive vial from this whole ordeal. We'll fight him. Sure, we'll fight him. I do not have any booze on me. I might have wanted to... You know what? I have a couple spare explosive vials. Blow them up. Surely with the Eastern Sword and some explosives in hand, we're gonna do a lot of damage to him, right? Surely be enough to fuck him up completely. There we go. Yeah, just use an IED. You know, just use an IED on him. No, we're not drowning. We just use an IED. We're good. We're good. Yeah. To get scenes. Internet says the Cave Troll village, there's a small plot, cabin seating, and water vial. You saw, huh? That is so loud. It is very loud, yes. It is very loud. Apparently, oh yeah, so I fucked up. You see, my guy has 0 sanity. He has 0 sanity, so he was afraid of the door because he has now panphobia. And they kind of forget about that whole thing. Sorry, Enki. Sorry. Yeah, I really did you dirty with that one, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, that's awkward. Here, eat some egg. Eat some raw egg right there. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Some dried meat. Yeah. Just wants to get out of cooking, man. He just having a bad day, man. Alright, let's go fight Funny Man. Let's go fishing, shall we? What are you, a cow? Did you make this sound? Come on. Don't do that. Alright, Ragnarvalder, all I need you to do, okay, right, well, as I wanted to say is, all I need you to do is crit there, but you know what, that works too. That works too, buddy. Well, maybe I can black orb the head. I know, maybe I can black orb on the head. And Regnavaldor, I'm sure you'll be hitting him this time for real. You know? I'm sure you'll be able to hit the head. Ah, there we go, my boy. Finally. Alright. We got the stone crown. And even better, we'll get the salmon snake soul for Gert now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we can give you stone crown and salmon snake soul. And if in case anyone else feels a little bad, we can always give them the salmon snake soul also. There we go. Using your mind, I already did. Can't get worse than it is already, you know. No, the good thing about being insane, it can't be worse. You know? It's not gonna get any worse. So the other thing I kinda hope for is that the cave dwellers will have some... Yeah, that the cave dwellers will have that Oh? Oh? I didn't even do that, but yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, that works for me. I mean, yeah, fuck. Let's go, right? Yeah, I disrupted with my little mantra, I suppose, right? Can you... Yeah, you can do 1000 damage. Thank you. Yeah. You know? Maybe I'll find some opium powder. As I keep losing my mind here. From Lord of Flies. Gordon Ramsay? Crazy. Crazy that Gordon would be dropping these things for me there. You know? How nice of him, though. You know? I mean, what makes sense that Gordon Ramsay drops the things to, like, you know, grow some, you know, little vegetables and whatnot. Of all the possible enemy encounters, it is Gordon Ramsay. For the ones who don't know what I'm on about, by the way, the Lord of Flies does very much look like Gordon Ramsay, and apparently, right, somebody told me that the Lord of the Flies used to look different, a little more demonic, like a certain other character that is similar to Gordon Ramsay in the second game, apparently. So there's that. So there's that little coinky donk, you could say. You know? It drops emotional damage, yeah. Okay, there we go. Grab me these guys. Opium powder, of course, yes, yes. Quite. Like this thing? It looks like something you can grow in. Huh. Well, I'm sure it is nothing. Leather helmet. Ale. You know, in case Darcy does to go a little insane. Listen, all I want here is to learn phase step. Alright? Phase step is the only thing I want to learn here. Yeah, here we go with Darcy. Alright, Darcy, I know. You need some protein or something. Alright. Alright. How can everyone keep on living when something like this lurks underground? Good to know about it. Yes. Let's continue. Oh, Ragnarvaldo kind of talked actual sense into her. I was kind of half expecting her to go loony and having us be the ones to, you know, fix her up again. But the thing is, right, we're in the cave dweller village right now. And we do have the stone crown, meaning we can be grabbing ourselves some... okay, we got a crown. Yeah, we can grab ourselves a rather convenient... cube of the depths without any consequences to it. We can do that. Protein. Are you even lifting, Orc? Yes. There you go. Names are doing been a while. Hope all is good. Let's see. So we can get a cheeky little spider shield on Enki. It's a good spider shield, not gonna lie. Let's see. Get your leather helmet, and you get a cloth hood, and thank you for the hydrate! Bottoms up. There we go. My dog just looked at me like, what the fuck was that sound? Hey, you wanna see some cave dwellers like wrestling, by the way? Look at them wrestling. Mama and Father are wrestling again, but I'm just here for the ropes. See you around, man. Imagine this: we play Vintage Story and we recreate the cave dweller village 1-to-1. You know, we just need a bit of clay. It's a chicken dance. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Wrestling, chicken dance. You know, I mean. They seem to have stuff under control there, you know. They're just like working out, I'd like to think. So definitely nothing naughty going on there. I mean, clearly, otherwise they would have definitely acted up or something along those lines, right? Sure would have. I mean, there's so many impaled heads, you know. I mean, they can't be good beans. Okay, I take the torch that is still somehow ominously lit. Some dried meat, egg, silver, pine cone again, some mushroom, and let's see what we have in here. We have some chicken with rice. I had it yesterday! Okay, we got ourselves some beautiful, beautiful empty scrolls right there. So we got multiple empty scrolls now. Yeah. They come out with the wrestling, they didn't even notice the stranger inside our house. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's how much wrestling they were doing there, you know, how into it they were. And honestly, that's some dedication right there. Let's eat some. You know, let's get our protein here. Yeah, let's get some food in here, you know? And, yeah, just eat with our homies with the wolf masks, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Need some dead bodies. Need some dead bodies. It's protein, technically. Yeah, we feel a lot less hungry now. I know. Now, here's the thing. We got, like, what, 3 Mahavres because RNG is kind of wacky in here. So, what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're probably gonna use the Mahavre book when we get loose in here. Take it, everything shakes, and then we cheekily go ahead and read one of the Mahavres right here that we have, and before you know, we'll be just gone. I had the wrong book. I had the wrong book. Wrong book. Wrong book. Yeah, no, wrong book, guys, wrong book. Listen, this is fine. We can get out of here. Just, make a wish. Make a wish. The silliest fucking death, and so avoidable as well. You know, the silliest death, and it was so avoidable too. You know, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. You know, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. But you know what I didn't fuck up? I found a quill right now. Misinput? Yeah, that was pretty awkward, wasn't it, huh? Yeah, that's pretty bad, huh? That's pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah. And a lot for you in that one too. It's easy. We can easily get all of that stuff back. Don't worry about it. We even made some, like, very avoidable mistakes early on. Like, I'm not too bothered by it, you know? I'm not really bothered by any of this here, you know? Alchemia Volume 2? Goal of this game, we're trying to go for the ass ending, so we have to follow a very specific, like, set of, steps, I suppose. We can also make pie now. Ain't that cool? We can get ourselves a bit of pie. Oh god. Uh-oh. You know, this could end up being a very, very short run here. Such might? Yeah, let's save that such might for a moment here, if we even make it out of here alive, you know? Yeah. Alright, well, that one's gone. Alright, okay, cool, we survived those. We survived those, guys. Not a debug spot? Yes, the debug spot. 100% the debug spot. Yeah. Quite easy. I mean, yeah, clearly it was easy enough, right? Don't pew pew, welcome, welcome. Guard here. Go for the leggy, you know? Absolutely. Just destroy his little tootsies. We're gonna be able to avoid his attack. Chopped his arm off? You gotta, man. You gotta avoid his arm. And surely those is gonna be enough to decapitate him just fine here, no? Yeah. Absolutely. See, this is a good sign, boys. This is a good sign. We even dealt with one of those horrible puppers already. All I gotta do is not mess up my prayers so we can get easy armor blood portals, you know? That's all we gotta do. You know, we just don't mess those up, and we're good. And we're good. I mean, the Sword of the East, it's not difficult to get. We just need to have explosive vials, which just kind of can't happen. Meanwhile, any of the like the sword, right? Like the blue sin that killed us there. Almost? Yeah, very close, very close. Like the blue sin, you need the passages of Mahavre, not Mahavre. You know? They sound identical, but they're definitely not the same. My tinnitus. Thanks you. Yeah? Well. Shout out to your tinnitus. But like, you know, it's we got some good stuff going on in this run already. You know? Like, I'm positive that see, we got a black priest here too. Or like a dark priest rather. And that's good. Since if we manage to get the right books in the next place, we'll be golden, man. We'll be absolutely golden. We could even be getting ourselves... Oh, didn't mean to do that. We could even be getting ourselves some... whatchamacallit, like the Eastern Sword again if we happen to get, like, the right loot in the right place. The true shame about the last run, however, which I do admit, was the fact that we did have Black Orb pretty much for free by reading the Necronomicon. We did have it basically for free for one of our first items. Or, not items, but like loot drops, I suppose, from the Necronomicon, you know? So that was pretty damn good. That was really fine. Like, that's probably the biggest loss. Since we can get, like, the Black Orb back, but, like, it'll cost us. So that is a Sylvan. And a Phomia. Let's save the coin toss for the rats, you know. That sound, I know, right? That is quite a sound there with the boy when you sacrifice him. Alright, let's see. Hey, we got heads. Passages? That's the one! That's the one we needed earlier! See? We got the correct Mahavre book right there. We got a proper one. On some blue vial. That's good. But yeah, for the ones who do not know, Fear and Hunger. It is a rather punishing RPG maker game. It does feature quite a lot of special themes, let's say, you know, like sexual and violent themes, I suppose. But we do have the censor mod on, so really you won't be experiencing any of those. So it's like perfectly fine. The second game isn't as bad. I think they show like one penor in that one. I mean, what we see here is wrestling and hugging, you know? That's all we'll be seeing here. You know, so there's that. Yeah. This is all fine. We do not really need to go to the bunnies. We do have the Scroll of the Longsword. Leg sweep. Leg sweep. Leg sweep is in fact devastating. Leg sweep is so freaking good. It's so freaking good, man. Like, leg sweep is so good. You know? Now with running around, the dead hanging, wait, what? Graphical says, the guy were running around a dead hangman forest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying that because, again, the game is much worse without the sensor mod. Like, having like some dead body sprites hang around, it's like very tame in comparison to what else the game would have. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing and saying here. Like, I don't want to get into trouble with anyone here after all, you know? Alright, Buckman, I will once again rat you out at the torture. I'll once again be doing that. Ah, fuck, the crack. Forgot about the crack there. Yeah. At least we did not fall down here this time around. Maybe torture a wall, you know, wouldn't that be funny? Right, ambush him. Alright, there he is. And all we do with this little guy is talk to him. You know? Well, we'll just have a simple conversation with him, you know? Do some talking. Be like, hey, I got a test subject for you, and then we just kind of go ahead and rat the man out, you know? Yeah, they're fine and very normal. Exactly. Like they're definitely not that bad. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh my god, a corpse. So, there's just much worse things normally in the game here. Trust me. Like, I feel like some of the claim to fame Fear and Hunger does have is kind of like due to the shock factor it provided to the people. Snitches get stitches. Snitches in this case get a bunch of healing vials and crazy like armor. I happily snitch, man. I mean, look at Anki. Look at him. It's like a snitch. He is a snitch. He would snitch, man. He would snitch. Like with this fight, you know, people will notice that his sensor mod is on because his skirt actually covers everything here, you know? Let's put it that way. Alright, we can just run here, and in case that fails, we can still get his tootsies. Snitches get stonks, for sure. For sure, snitches do get stonks. Definitely do. No regrets, Ben. No regrets. Alright, get him. Get him in his tootsies. Oh, well, you fucked that one up. Oh, well. Stinger is pulsating. Yeah, sure, we can run again. In case it doesn't work, we'll still go for the other limbs down there, you know? Covers what? There's nothing to go. Ah! It's just style. Yeah, let's just say it could have been worse, you know? Yeah. Yeah, just go for his one weak point we just snipped off back there, you know? Again, if you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. Guard. I'm gonna guard in case he does fall over and apparently use a tackle attack, you know? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we do in fact have him. Poor Ragnar Valder did get a tackle, however. Don't wanna use the soulstone. Actually, how many soulstones do I have? One? I have one soulstone. Then again, yeah, I guess I can use it to get the blood portal. The blood portal spell. And this is what we got. Easy full heal right there from him. What did we die to? I want to talk about it. So the first one we died to an infection. The second one, I accidentally confused the passages of Mahavre with Mahavre. You know? So I was getting the blue sin, and I might have... There's a chance I might have read the wrong book. there's a chance I might have read the wrong book instead, you know? It's just a bit of a chance I might have, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta cover the fruit leg too. Absolutely. Hey, 10 Fatherman, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to us trying to get the Enki S ending here. Attempt number 4. Once we almost had it, we just had to go to, the throne. But, I died because I went back and, a pupper ambushed me. So that was pretty damn awkward. The other one I failed because, Funky Infection. When was it? And, yeah, well, reading Mahavre instead of, the passages of Mahavre. Yeah, that was a bit of an awkward one. But yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Welcome. Empty little bucket. Do you have a favorite video game? Yeah, of course I have favorite video games. Absolutely, I do have favorite video games. Adam, how you doing? Welcome. I mean, one of my all-time favorite video games... Like, I kind of grew up with, like, FPS games, right? So, one of my all-time favorites, people who know me, it's not gonna be a surprise, right? It's both Quake, like the original Quake, and Turok. Just checking in, you look like a cool guy. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I know you don't look half uncool yourself. But yeah, like I like Quake, I like Turok. I like the original Titan Quest. Legacy of Kain Blood Omen was kind of a banger. I played the shit out of Spore and Little Big Planet when I was younger. What else? Like there's a bunch. There's a bunch I like a lot. Calling any of them my all-time favorite would be a very, very tough one. What's the Dex? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. There's nothing left here, apparently. Well, let's get ourselves a bit of a cheeky little blood portal. Absolutely. But yeah, A10, how you doing? Or how would you like me to call you? Any preferences, perchance? Yeah, let's use the Hexen. I played Alone in the Dark, Silent Hill, Evil Within. Oh, those are all cool games. Those are all pretty damn cool games. La Portal. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. 18 is fine, doing well. Nice, nice. Yeah, like, right now, we're trying to do our S ending for Enki, right here. We'll have to do the Darcy S ending. We did do Ragnar Valder's S ending, same with Kahara. So that's kind of where we're standing here. And what I would like to do is, after we get the Darcy and the Enki S ending, I'd like to go ahead and do the dreaded Dungeon Knights mode. Go. Woo. yeah, it's gonna be very scary, alright? Absolutely. I'm just doing a normal lurks. Well, appreciate it, thanks. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely, I do. Alright. So we got our blood portal going on, which we didn't have the last time, because we were being a little silly. We got that one guard Blair witching in the corner, which is also kind of silly of him, you know? And, yeah, let's go down to the mines, shall we? I mean, I certainly don't mind myself here. I do need to turn on the torch real quick. Yeah, the cave gnomes I'm not really too worried about. So, what we're gonna do is say hi to Nostramus, because that is kind of a must-have to get the S ending for Enki. Like, Enki's S ending is technically like just playing through the game normally, except for you need to do some very specific steps with Nostramus, right? You kinda need to do that. Again, Moonless enjoyers, please don't think any worse of me, for I am about to sin, you know? I am about to sin back here. So don't think any less of me. I like Moonless, alright? I like Moonless, but sadly Moonless is an opponent in this one here, alright? Alright, Moonless did give Darcy a bit of a heart attack just now, so that's, you know, fair enough. Maybe we'll just go for the chesticle instead, you know? I mean, Munas ain't gonna go down without a fight, it seems like, you know? Yeah, we'll do the Terminus strat. And that's okay. Munas, you know, if that's what you need to do, you need to do, you know? That is perfectly fine, you know, you can bite me, that's cool. That's cool, you know what? I won't think any less of you. You just did what you had to do. And that's okay. And that's perfectly fine. You know? We won't talk about what just happened there, you know? The whole presence. Show ourselves, because we need to do that. Absolutely, we need to show ourselves. Shame that Doggo is the enemy, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, normally you can recruit Munas, but I don't think you can recruit Munas in hard mode. That we have. Don't forget to raise the evidence. That's right. Yeah, guys, forget what you just saw. Forget what you just saw. Jump, how you doing, man? Alright. We are on a mild timer. I'd like to say. Yeah, we don't have the Sword of the East right now, so it's gonna be a little annoying. Hunger. Do I want to bother with hunger? Maybe not. Hunger and Funger. Maybe just do some healing, some arbitrary healing here. Because there's Mr. You know, back there. And... yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Yeah. Thanks for the notes earlier. Don't worry. What do you mean nothing happened? There was no war and... Buzzing say? Buzzing say never happened, no. Buzzing say is not real. It's the war that you think you might have seen, it might just be a figment of your imagination there, you know? And I love the fact that we did mess up attacking that one limb there. Alright, Darcy has been hit pretty badly here. Can just try and go for the head, maybe. I don't think it's gonna lose balance just yet. Oh, wait, we got him in the head. We got him in the head. We got a headshot there. We're good. Give me that silver. So. Sit rep. We got enough green herbs if need be. But we do not have... I kinda have to green herb here. It's mainly that we do not have... we do not have the soul stone to deal with you know, the soul of the salmon snake. That's what I want to say. We don't have enough for the salmon snake soul here, you know. So what I can do is force the door open and everything, but that was a dangerous optimize, by the way. Yeah, sometimes when optimizing your equipment, mind you, there's a good chance you might just optimize into something cursed. You don't want to do that. That's how you lose a run. But what we can do is open up a blood portal right here. Absolutely. Absolutely blood portal there. And get a stick. Get a water vial. And a bunch of little rotten ingredients. I'll be back for that torch. We'll be back for it. We'll be back for it. Don't worry. We're gonna counter magic this guy. Darcy and Ragnavaldr, you can go for this for the limbs in the meantime. It'll be maybe just a bit better that way. He's still gonna cast Locust Swarm though. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good. At least he didn't do it again. Surely with 3 people attacking his arm's gonna get chopped off eventually, right? Okay, thank God. Thank God, I was about to say. Man, that sure would have been very, very awkward otherwise, you know? If it would have just Locust Swarm spammed me. So what gods do you serve? Grogoroth. And then chop off his other Tootsie. And then we talk to him while Darcy can go for the decapitation with him, you know? Because talk is priority. He teaches me about Grogorov, and then he tells me about Natura, and then he's gone. You know? Yeah. We can get impossibly in hard mode. Fun, apparently. The rotten meat would just make Moonless mad. Yeah, Moonless can't be recruited in here. The only... Oh, no. Oh, no. Run. Run. Anyway, so as I was gonna say, yeah, so, yeah, Moonless, right? I accidentally let that one, but yeah, it's fine. You're about to leave too, man? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man. No, that's fine. Let me just... Bye. Coward? Yeah, I don't want to lose the run. Call me coward all you want. I don't want to lose the run. We kind of have some good stuff going on here. Bear trap. Small key. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with this, like, insta-kill BS, you know, that he has going on. Look, keep going. Yeah, literally has pack. Yeah, he can one-shot me, and he won't even think twice about it. I'd rather not fight him, personally, if I can avoid it. Yeah, we can disrupt his little dance. Let me let out Jessie out of my room. She's kind of yearning to flee. We might also get hurting on us. No, we're fine. Okay, I'll be right there. Jessie! Jessie! I know if you heard her little, like, if you heard her claws, like, scraping on the ground or whatever, or her, like, barking, but she was really excited to, to go downstairs. Also, A10, thank you so much for the follow, I do appreciate it a lot. Genuinely do. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. This we need to cook. Yeah, we do. But, like, I don't know. She's a good pupper. For the ones who don't know what she looks like, by the by, first of all, I did post some cheeky pictures of her in the Discord. Second of all, if we go to this room, she's the one in the background. She's the one eeping there. That's good old Jessie, you know? Yeah, little Zwergspitz slash Pomeranian, I suppose we would call it in English, right? So that's what we got there. She's a good one. Alright. There we go. Yeah, little pupper. Dude, Jessie's so fucking funny. She makes, like, the funniest noises out there. Like, I don't even know where to begin describing, like, the array of sounds she can make sometimes. Like, every time, right, I go ahead to, like, lift Jessie, like, to pick her up from the ground. She always makes, like, that funny grunt sound, like... Like, it's so funny. Yeah. How old is she? She is gonna be this year 8 years old. She's gonna turn 8. Then we got, like, Jessie, we got Bobby, who's older, we got Maya, who's already in her... She's 13 already. We also have Leo. Leo's a funny little guy. I'd like to think that dog has ADHD. And, both Leo and Stella, which is another dog we got, is 2. Both 2 years. Yeah, 8 years young. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Like, used to have, like, Alaskan Malamutes, which are, like, you know, like, sledgehounds, basically. You know, to pull a sled. And, yeah, like we used to have a lot of them, but, you know, sadly we can't have them again since, like, those dogs need to have a lot of walkies, right? Since they're, like, used to literally, like, pulling a sled during winter, which we used to do, by the way. First of all, winter isn't as wintry anymore, and you know, like, living where we live now, it's probably not the best environment for them, you know? In terms of, like, you know, getting sufficient walkies and whatnot, and you name it. And besides, we already have a bunch of tiny little dogs, right? So there's that. Yeah. Absolutely. However... Oh! Lord! Here we go. We're gonna do this. You gotta live in higher altitude to do that now. Yeah, even though it's apparently gonna snow within this week or the next week. There's supposed to be some snow here. But like usually snow in Switzerland is like April, you know? Teach. Oh Lord, teach. There we go, teach. And here comes my favorite one. Phase. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate it. Appreciate a face, buddy. Already have snow? I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I wish we would have snow here. Again, like, I love the cold, right? I thrive within the cold. Contrary to popular belief in my vintage story run, right? But, yeah, I really like the cold. And... yeah, it's a bit of a shame. We used to have, like, huge, like, massive snow, like, snowfall here. Like, nowadays, you just don't have it anymore. Like, maybe you have some snow for, like, a couple weeks, and it, like, vanishes again. Maybe you get some snow again, right? And it just vanishes again, you know? It's all, meh. Messages of Mahabra, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the actual book now this time. Yeah, that's the correct one. Poop to poop, popular belief. Yeah, no. But like, I do like snow. I do like it a lot. I like fucking around in it as well. Like, when we had the sledge dogs, right, like the Alaskan Malamutes, you know, like, obviously they love playing in the snow. And, you know, I always ran around with the dogs, outside. And, you know, we basically played tag in a way, right? So they always chased me, you know, and I was like running around. I was getting tired, they were getting tired. And, you know, like, yeah, you lay down in the snow, they lay down in the snow, everyone's like breakdancing a little bit, you know, as one would. And, yeah, it's a great old time. We have necromancy? No, we don't have necromancy yet. We need to get enough soul stones for that first. So, I was thinking we go down to Mahabre and get that one merchant statue guy. And from that merchant statue guy, we'll be learning. Well, not learning. We'll be just buying every possible, like, little soulstone we can from him. We can try and go to the thicket and see if we can maybe get some of the soulstones in there. Which, speaking of the thicket, by the way. You know, speaking of the thicket. Did you know that if we go down this route, you can crawl in there and basically end up in the thicket? Good old memories, yeah. I mean, it's also like when I was in, like, well, middle school, maybe? I mean, I guess it'd be their middle school equivalent, right? Yeah, I can have Lucent for now, but... let's make Ragnar Valder a weeb. There we go. We can have the Eastern garbs and whatnot. Ever watching Talisman? Ever watching Eyes taking care of you? It seems to relieve your feelings from fear and terror. I don't know. I know that the Yagetsu thing increases the chance of critical hits, so we'll just kind of put that in there for now. While maybe giving Darcy a monocle, so she can see better, you know? Yeah, for now. There we go. Yeah, like we had so much snow back then. So much snow. Again, you don't really have it nowadays anymore as much. Sadly, you don't. It is a little upsetting though. But hey, again, gotta live in higher altitude, right? Like, I mean, I basically live inside of a pit here in Switzerland, you know? I'm basically a pit dweller, you know? Mrs. Snow Wars in school, dude, yeah. Dude, like, I thought it was so funny, right? Like, I don't know if it's the case where some of you guys might be from, right? I imagine maybe, like, places like Canada or maybe, like, any area that has, like, readily available, you know, like, snow and mountains, right? Might have this. We had like mandatory skiing trips in here effectively. And when I say mandatory skiing trips, it's like from middle school you had to go skiing. And in high school you could choose going like skiing, snowboarding, or just miscellaneous basically. I did each one of them every year. So I started off with skiing because that's what I knew. Then I fell in love with snowboarding the next year, and have been doing it ever since. And the miscellaneous one was a lot of fun, because in the miscellaneous one we basically, you know, we did some hiking, we went ahead and did do some, you know, going to a therme, you know, like a hot spring area basically, which is really chill. It was really comfy actually, like, hell yeah. You just didn't do winter sports, you just kind of vibed. You know? Which, nothing bad with it. Like, I was very much enjoying it. There we go, we can open this here. There we go. This is for class warfare. Yeah, like, during these specific school trips, oh god, he even has a flower on his head. During those school trips as well, we effectively had, you know, because it was all the classes together, it basically turned into class warfare as well, you know. But it was only one class that had an orc in their team, believe it or not. There's only one! Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh god, we got a funny guy. Oh no. You need to go for that, and can you get this stupid flower if possible? Could you get that? Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, that's good too. Yeah, get rid of the flower. Yeah, we don't like the flower in here. Yeah, please no flower, thank you. Yeah, we don't want that. Flower bad. Flower makes your guys basically permanently confused, and that was a massive crit right there. Yeah, he misses his attack because I was blocking. So we can just decapitate the boy now. Over 1,200 meters altitude and a lot of snow, not anymore nowadays. Yeah, I mean, mine was like half of it maybe. Yeah, mine had like half that attitude. Altitude. Yeah, my town didn't have the same attitude as yours, that's right. Yeah, wrong attitude. Alright. So, we found Lagarde. That's the guy we were technically after. Let her be. Yeah. However, Lagarde is only a secondary objective for us. We want to achieve true enlightenment here. Is what we want to do. You see Dorsey trembling and whatnot, and that's good, you know. It's her fault that she fell in love with some sort of psychomaniac here. And then we'll see Nosramis again. Yeah, Nosramis down there. I got that attitude. Yeah, it's got that. He got that 1,200 meters attitude, man. Oh, it's you, Nosramis says. He passed away, hasn't he? I thought he would have a bigger role in the greater scheme of things, but alas, of course, him passing away doesn't mean that we started should go unfinished. After all, we came to these dungeons because of him, right? The seed of what he planted continues to grow and branch. If we continue to descend in the darkness, you can understand what I'm talking about. Head down, just maybe his death won't go in vain. And that's what we're gonna be doing. Dory, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Hi! Certainly a way. Take it from what you want. Bye! Bye, Nostramus, bye! Now I gotta go fight Valtiel. And now Valtiel has to come and get it. And I do not have the Cube of the Depths. Yeah, I did not pick up the cube. I did sort of skip it. Yeah, otherwise we could have just waltzed on in there. God, fucking Night Lurch, man. Gonna be annoying. He's probably gonna see me now. Nah, he won't. Nah, he won't. He is blind AF. Oh. Change of plan. It's gonna be faster as it is. Let's go to the mines. Just teleport, you know? Only has 800 HP. Yeah, like the Light Lurch we should be very much able to deal with, but like, I'd still rather not even, you know, risk it to begin. Ignore the other dead Night Lurch here. Yeah, I'd rather not even risk fighting the Night Lurch at all. No, that's you right now, buddy. That's you. That's you probably. Oh god, we missed the eye. Darcy? Darcy, you missed the eye too? What the fuck? Darcy! 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 Darcy, what the fuck? Darcy! Oh, Laxer would be interesting, right? See, I didn't anticipate this happening, Darcy. Very awkward, Darcy. Okay, we critted his eyeball. He's gonna have a tougher time hitting us now. Okay. Well, shit. You snip his tongue, and you, I don't know, leg sweep on him. I wonder how that's gonna go. You know? How how's that gonna go here? Oh, you cut off his tongue, I guess. Huh? That's cool. My. Everyone focused ahead now and we'll be fine here. This was very, very awkward, Darcy. Like, very awkward. Very avoidable, too. Probably the Summon Snake. Gipso. The Summon Snake Soul is just so handy to have, you know? It's just so good. Yeah, it's just so good to have, you know? Like me some Summon Snaking. You know? Because Summon Snake Soul, you know, it makes it possible for you to just not take any, you just won't be getting any infections, right? And you also won't be, bleeding anymore. So, 1 dot and 1 potential game ender. And I can always unequip it and give it to someone else. If I really want to cure their bleeding and infection pretty much immediately. It's very convenient for that. So, we're gonna go up. We're gonna get a Cube of the Depths real quick. Which, yeah, I kinda didn't do the first time around, huh? Okay, take that. And then we leave. Then we walk away. Simple as that. You know? How many soul gems do I have? We got currently 2 soul stones. So, with that in mind, we are gonna go to Mahabre. And we're gonna buy a bunch of soul gems for like 20 bucks each. So thank you for the head polish. Appreciate it. I know. Should be bringing some good luck here. We also can press... Is it X or C? One or the other, really. I don't think it matters. X or C, and then we can effectively, like... you know, teleport past any enemy. Looks over at the Night Lurch, for example. Oh god, Darcy now having a tantrum as well. Come on, pull yourself together, Darcy. What the hell are you doing, man? You're not even that, you know... weakened, mentally speaking, you know? I mean, again, we can fight him. We might be able to kill him, but preferably I won't even look his way twice. And face step is the C key. Alright, just making sure. Huh. Just in case. I had it ready just in case, you know? In case of an emergency, my gun was loaded. You know, my gun was loaded there. Alright, cool. So... yeah, just gotta watch out for the bear traps. The bloody men here, we don't really worry too much about. Though I do worry about not seeing anything. Ah, well, there he comes. Here he comes. Counter magic. Counter magic you. Bye. Arr! And he just falls over and dies. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple more of these goobers trying to show up, you know. It's not a big deal. Leg sweep. Yeah, we'll just leg sweep the door, you know, easy. Yeah. Dude, leg sweep's so good. It's so good, dude. I don't know, man. I feel like it has no right being this powerful. But, like, damn it, it's pretty damn powerful. Counter magic. Yeah, it's basically gone too. We'll just slump on the ground. So, let's see what's in the chest. We're gonna save those lucky coins for, a bottle of whiskey. We're gonna save the lucky coins for what we're about to do here. Bonk! So, the lucky coin here is going to be very nicely used to get ourselves some pretty convenient, scrolls. You know? Scrolls en masse. So we're gonna do that little puzzle. And we'll be just fine. And you know, if we feel particularly wacky, if we had necromancy now, I mean, we might be able to get necromancy in that place, right? Some of you know what I'm on about, right? Like, the necromancy interaction with armor is so stupid. I did see what it does the other day. It's so stupid. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny. I just think it's kind of funny. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna spoil it otherwise. But like, basically you come across a dead god later on. And you can use necromancy on him. It's not like you'll be reviving that god or anything like that. You'll just activate him. You know, just activate him. Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing lethal, you know, or the sorts. But yeah, this guy, you can fire him up with some necromancy. It's worth it if you ask me. It's worth it if you ask me. All right. Okay, we get shittle. Maybe do the double toss here. Yeah, you can use necromancy, you sure can. Marksmanship? With just one marksmanship, is that all I got? But, yeah. Again, you can enable him, so to speak. The Eastern Mongol armies. Doesn't he already have marksmanship, though? I don't know. Have more marksmanship, I guess. Like, not like it matters. Marksmanship. I don't really care about that. I could have used it on Enki as well, but as I said, I don't think it really matters either way. You know? Enki, you could use a bit of a better weapon, you know that, buddy? You could use a bit of a better one here. Yeah. Oh? Oh? Guys, no, you didn't. You didn't. Now, she's getting whipped now. Honestly, we got lucky with his attacks here. It could have been a little worse with the stupid nematode attack. Guys, please stop throwing. Give me something good. Eh? Scroll of the Wild Man. Isn't that the cannibalism that we can get? Black arts, dinner boxes, some blue herb, an ale, scrolls on the floor, and the last one right here. Ah, well, nothing. Oil. Oil is my last thing I find. Yeah. Yeah. It is whatever. That's fine. We've done the puzzle. Hopefully, guys, warning for the strobe lighting. The game has a glitch where the entirety of Mahabre here in this section has some very weird strobe lighting going on. So if anyone's sensitive to that, here's a warning, okay? Can be pretty bad. If you ask me. Let me just eat up. I know so my guys are not starving all the time here. Maybe a tomato or two. There we go. Make sure everyone has their hunger somewhat dealt with. Have a salami, Yankee. Alright. Let's look at the scroll of the wild man. Special skill passed down from the Northwind. Sure. What do we have? Devour. Yes, so it is the cannibalism one. It is. We can eat people. And the black arts, allowing Enki to learn Black Orb. Welcome back, Black Orb. Welcome back, Black Orb. Alright, here it is. Yeah, it's strobing. It's strobing. And it's gone. It is so much safe again. A blue vial. And, you know what, we don't have panphobia right now, so that's also, like, good. Alright, see if we got any good books. Nah. And then one has a rat, no? Fellowship. The original Fellowship. The uncensored Fellowship. Featuring people like Nasharastel, for example. Alright, some dirt. Some nothing. Some silver coins. Yeah, we'll need the silver coins. Some cheese. And some flour. So, technically speaking, we can be doing a couple things in here. And we'll be doing all of them. And what do I mean by that? Starting off with getting ourselves a lot of soul stones. We'll need a lot of them. Or soul gems, whatever you really prefer calling them. Did we just get leg sweep again? Know the secret of counter techniques. You know what, Enki? You just get the counter techniques secrets. You just learn them. Dash, devour, counter. I don't know. Parry is kinda mid, I think. No. Hi. I didn't mean to actually attack you, but we're kinda here now. So this is very awkward. I know you got an embryo in you and stuff, but like, yeah. I'm still gonna try and run from you, because again, I'd rather not fight you personally, you weird thing. Yeah, let me just face step into the wall here. And manage to successfully get myself down here. Yeah, just a bit of sanity we needed. We might be able to do the funny Jesus trick later on. Might be able to do that. Where we go ahead and like turn water to wine and then some. But one thing at a time. We first need to get ourselves this beautiful merchante. You know? We'll need to get ourselves some of this here. Okay, I got like too many quills now. A water vial. That's gonna be good for later. So we got 80 bucks, which you know what is a perfect amount to get soul stones. And we'll need all the soul stones. Reason number one. I'd like to get the blue sin to be cursed. Because with the cursed blue sin, we can like ignite enemies. And dots in this game are absolutely busted, by the way. Like any sort of dot damage, bro, you'll be living the good life here. Yeah, there's the harvest man. We still got enough mines to not be crumbling here. We can go around there. Yeah, that's the library. That's for later. That's for later. Yeah, I'm not dealing with it just yet. We want to talk to the old gods, by the way, you guys? Do we want to? I keep finding quilts now. I've been like ripped off. Hey, we might as well talk to the old gods. You know? Might as well. Hey, God! Hello! Hi! How's it going, gods? So, what do we want to talk about today, God? 3 questions they allow me to ask. Okay, let's see. Let us ask the new gods about... Please with regards, for you are about to live with them. Or are we? Let's ask them about lizard men. It is spelled very weirdly. You understand the question? Okay, well, maybe new gods. Maybe think a little harder. Lizard man? No? Damage over time. Deal a set % of health each turn. Yeah. Okay, well, fuck you then. You don't know what a lizard man is? You know the guys that live here? No? No, you don't know lizard man? Hold on. Funger new gods questions. Does it have a space? Does lizard man have a space? Surely I can ask him about a lizard man, right? I can ask them about let's see. I mean, we can ask him about some stuff. Is lizard man really not one of them? Huh. I can ask him about Perkele and whatnot, but not lizard man. Allegedly. Let's go with... Let's ask about Nostramus. A reptile dysfunction. Maybe that's what it is, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Good night, Glandular. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nostramus. Let's ask about Nostramus. It was part of the fellowship that consisted of 4 of the current new gods. He supposedly understood the true nature of the greater scheme and thus refused his ascension. He is since forgotten in our eyes and must be left in the darkness. For in time he will rot. Yeah, but like Nostramus is onto something though, so we're kind of trying to be buddy with Nostramus after all. So what we can do here is go back to the present and first of all be greeted with absolute darkness. And second of all, well, we do have... didn't want to go leave. Hold on. Want to be grabbing the herbs. Oh, some nice herbs we got here after all. I want to go up because there's a witch. Grab some dried mushrooms if need be. We got a Gordon Ramsay coming down there. So we're just gonna ignore him as well. Yeah. Plenty of dried mushrooms in here that are perfectly safe to eat. Worry not. I'm sure they're fine. But yeah, Gonadius, how you doing? How you doing? We have a fantastic day so far. Torch. Convenient. Yeah. I'm gonna drink some ale. Because a lot of you could use some of that ale. And then maybe fight a Black Witch. I wouldn't mind getting the Black Witch soul either, because you know, the Black Witch The Black Witch is another dot we can be getting. Those are watching game. Yeah. It's known to be extremely cozy too, right? Honestly, this should deal with the Black Witch, but if it doesn't deal with the Black Witch, I know someone else will. Yeah, just Black Orproof head, you know? Yeah, we hit at least once. That's all we gotta do. Okay, take the Black Witch's soul. And I don't want to eat the Black Witch, I just want to search the Black Witch. Making sure she has nothing on her. Instead of your monocle, have the Black Witch's soul for the time being, so you have a dot. You want to fight Valtiel? Eat the Black Witch? Okay, just because you asked me to. I'm gonna devour the Black Witch. There we go. However, she was poisonous. The Black Witch was a little toxic. a little toxic is what she was. I want to check. Souls. We have 5 soul stones. Okay. I suppose we can fight Valkyrie. I suppose we can fight him. I mean, it should be fun. It should be fun. I would have liked to have the enhanced blue sin, but like the cursed one. I guess it'll be fine. You know? You eat the witch in one bite, like a snake, or do you pick and choose which bits? I'd like to imagine that Enki went ahead and just like unhinged his jaw to like swallow up the entire body of the Black Witch, and just like the remainders you saw on the floor, that were like very unappetizing parts, and we'll get an empty scroll. That's huge. That is actually big. Python dinner, yeah, basically. Absolutely. And she'll doctrine, so we can make a couple blue herbs. Or not blue herbs, but you know what I mean. That's fine. Yeah, have the little toddler walk away. And then we can do a little quote-unquote puzzle with the JoJo stance and whatnot. Surely defeating a little fetus is not gonna be that difficult, right? Surely. Ragnavalder, thank you. They have like 1000 HP too, right? That's kind of like a thing. Ragnavalder has like his increased crit rate. Let's show Doctrine Part 2. Interesting. And we find ourselves a Scroll of Marksmanship and the Highwayman. Isn't the Highwayman basically just dash? Isn't it just dash? That is of Gronkoroth again. Yeah. Okay, we got it again. Scroll of the Dark Mage and Alchemilia Volume 3. Volume 3 is really nice. Teaches you a bunch of wacky recipes, such as the Enhanced Light Blue Vial. Yeah, we got a lot of those now. We're kind of like sat on them. We can use the normal Blue Vial on Darcy because she is looking a little low. Anyone need some whiskey? Maybe Yankee. Yankee could use a bit of a sippy there. And maybe give Ragnavalder some cheese and maybe a dry mushroom here and there, you know? So he's not gonna be bitching at me. Alright. Yeah, the torch thing is down, which is very much expected, but hey. We got ourselves some more tinder boxes, we're just gonna be fine. We'll get more studies of Gronkoroth. So what we need is you to have arms behind your head, both of them. Yeah, like that. You, like a weird prayer pose. Yeah, kinda. You do a Kamehameha. You do a, yeah, this one. And you do whatever. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Yeah, see? Like, I wrote it down once. I only wrote it down once how to deal with the puzzle, so I never have to actually go through the little steps again. You know? Yeah, Valtiel is just gonna do some free falling here. What a guy. We got a throwing dart in here. I don't think there's really anything we can get from these bookshelves here, right? I know that Darcy, I believe, needs to go in here. Yeah, get a free soulstone. I think Darcy needs to come on in here, right? Like, Darcy's S ending is basically just going to the Grand Library. And that's that. Yeah, we're gonna talk to the Mr. Big Head here. Right? We're gonna talk to him. Darcy, you activate fast attack. Ragnarvalder, do whatever Ragnarvalder does. And attack his brain or something. So, your question. Who preceded me here in the Grand Libraries? Was it Neshara? Yeah, Neshara was here before him, so he is technically a new god, kinda. There goes, slicing his head. Hurting! Moo! Darcy, no! Your arm! That sucks. I don't know, go for that little pee-pee head. I mean, that sucks. That does really suck. How does leg sweep work on this guy? How does leg sweep actually work on him? You know? What am I sweeping here? Exactly, you know? I don't think I did anything. I had to try. I had to try it out. 809. I've done it many times already. Sweep the stem, Johnny. Yeah, I guess, right? Headbutt? We take headbutt. Headbutt is at least not a, you know. It's not as bad. There we go. His little thingy is gone. We talk to him. Darcy. Darcy actually, slap his head. Ragnarvalder. There's a light blue vial on Darcy. And then she can stop the bleeding the next turn. Alright. The character who walks amongst men called Pocket Cat is the servant of the trickster moon god. Get brain blasted. Hell talk! Una, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's lovely seeing ya. Welcome. How's it going? How's it going? On the phone with my mom, Solurk. Hi, Mom. Hi. Hi. Put me on speakerphone. I'm a hi. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad we had that conversation. It felt very productive. So appreciate landing in the ear. All right. But you do enjoy some quality time with your mother. Absolutely. Sylvan. Thank you. There we go. And it's gone! No more Nilvin. Not Nilvin. Forgot his name. Brain Man. Valtiel. That's the one, yeah. I actually forgot his name. Briefly I did. Well, all we had to do is have Darcy sacrifice her arm. That's all we had to do here. It's a win in my book. I fucked up. But Darcy still has another arm. Alright, she'll be fine. God has given you 2 arms for a reason, Darcy. God has given you 2 arms for a very good reason. So, you know, seeing that you don't really need the other one anyways anymore, right? You should be fine. You should be just fine there. Alright, well, I'm gonna put a cube back in. Because now we'll be traveling back. I don't wanna deal with you, man. I wanna, no. Not the coin toss attack. Ah, fuck's sake. Am I just vomiting now? Like, what? Let's run. When in doubt, hit the torso. I suppose if we fail to run. Alright. Yeah, no, I've always the coin toss attack where he, like, murders you instantly. I'm glad it wasn't. Honestly. Very glad. Very glad it wasn't. Alright. Well, we can get a lucky coin right there. I think the coin toss we just witnessed here was the you try not to vomit when smelling that guy because he just smells so badly. You know? When I don't run to the shit pit. Yeah! When I really gotta go. Soulstone. That's really convenient to have. Shame that Gordon Ramsay doesn't actually have a soul. You know, shame about that, you know? Shame about that whole situation here, you know? I don't really care about the dragon and his little, thing that he has going on. Let's get all the stuff we can in here. I mean, torch is always convenient. I want to be taking that stone with me. Yeah, we'll take all the stones possible here. What we gotta do is go back to the surface, because I personally don't think that, yeah, you don't know about a treasure unless you actually go to the guy, to Isaiah. So we need to do that. So what I'll be doing is going to the tower here, like where Nilvin is. Deal with that thing. And yeah, then maybe we might even be able to curse the blue sin. However, I'm gonna have to interrupt the beast here. I'm gonna have to interrupt him. Why do I have to interrupt the Lord of the Flies? Well, it's part of another thing I want to do, actually. Yeah, it's part of another thing I'd like to go ahead and do. You see? You see in a moment, yeah? Okay, we hit him. We hit him. He should be done for. Yeah. I mean, surely. They're just gonna be try and grab us, but like, yeah, it mostly fails. Hey, you. Investigate. Scared, but alive, but barely. So, Jean. She seems to be in a very bad condition. I got some bad news for you. Who are you? Introduce yourself. There's I'm Jean from the Kingdom of Random. I guess I have to thank you for saving me. I think I remember what happened. We were getting lower to the prison and then we got ambushed. Who is we? Yeah, we came down here to the dungeons. So we were meant to save the brother one of our comrades. He was serving in the dungeons of fear and hunger as the captain. 3 days ago, he had pleaded to help from the dungeon. Something had gone terribly wrong. And she is in serious pain. I have a favor to ask. I might be under too much stress, but you could help me to the upper floors of the dungeon. We were supposed to regroup in the basement room. I'm afraid I was too bad. I wasn't feeling good to get there on my own, you know? Yeah, I'll help you. You will? I'll help you. Yeah, don't worry, I'll help you. I got you, girl. Let me bring you to the torturer. Yeah. You are in safe hands. Don't worry. It's fine. Hi. And yep. It's gonna give me the vault key now. Stonks, baby! Stonks! That's right. The biggest and the meanest of all stonks. For now, we can repent for our sins. You know, we can now start repenting. Hey buddy, it's kind of you are kind of like in the way, kind of like. Let me just do it like this then. I mean, it works, right? It works. Help! Okay, I'm out. I did it. I made it out. Now, before we get ourselves some of that, everything phobia, panphobia here, let's drink a couple, bottles of whiskey here. And also be fine again. Isn't the entrance, like, right here? To the one room? Come on. Let me in. I almost had it. I almost had it. Barely. Little cloth hood. Silver coins here too. Yeah, so you might be asking yourself, what are we doing right now? If you know, you know. But for the ones who do not know what is going on here, is we're going around this place, trying to light up all the scones. Face turns hunger into a sandbox game. It sure does turn it into a sandbox game. Yeah, sure, we can find him, you know what? We can find him. All we need to do is cut off his arm, you know, surely, right? Yeah, there we go. Even poison that bit, you know? Yeah. And then he'll just kinda exist. I won't even bother, I'm just gonna go for center mass here. Like, this should be fine here. Besides his poison, too. Yeah, Funger's just a sandbox game with our little teleportation we got. Like, it's probably the single most broken spell in the game. Next to my beloved, what's it called again? Transmutation. I eat the priest. You know what we have here? We got ourselves exactly 4 priests here. And you know how much I needed? A little more than 4. 4 little soul gems. But, no, that's not a problem. It's not a problem. We'll just be yoinking all of those real quick. Since what we need to do, or want to do rather, I should say, is we want to be going ahead and get ourselves, there it is. Get ourselves the cursed blue sin, so Ragnarvalder can do some nice incendiary damage. I'm thinking of going with Darcy though. Wouldn't that be maybe better? Because we still have to fight Sylvan, right? And Sylvan's a bitch. I don't like to fight with Sylvan personally. But yeah, Sylvan is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, so we got the Salmon Snake Soul, so we can just kind of step on right in, you know, boys? Step on right in there. Beautiful new armor set we got. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little painful, but like, yeah, you know, we got ourselves some new armor. It's pretty decent at that. Now we do look slightly differently, of course, but like, I mean, you know, fashion. Exactly, the things we do for fashion here. Now, we're not quite done. We're gonna go back to the funny bunny. I don't think you can unequip it. Nah, you can't. Nah, it stays on. The penance armor stays on, alright? I need to sit down. This is not a good place to stay. Yeah, the darkness clouded my mind. I mean, I don't think it's really gonna impact the S ending. Like, I don't think that's really a issue. You know? I think we should be fine. I want to get a hug in my penance armor. Can I get a hug? Does this work? Just take off your clothes and put on this mask. Half that armor isn't coming off, is it? I thought there's not much we can do in that case. I should have hugged them and then put on the armor. I just wanted to see... I was genuinely curious. I wanted to see if they had an interaction for this. Yeah, I wanted to see that. Yeah, famous last words. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine though. Dude, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome to our little JRPG. Or RPG Maker game. Definitely made by the Finnish. We're about to go ahead and enter a funny little tree here, you know? We're about to do that. However, I think I want to be cursing my weapon first, so it packs a bit more of an oomph, you know? I think I want to be doing that. Yeah, we basically got an armor set on us that is pretty good. But it stays on. But it stays on, you see. That's like the one downside. But yeah, no, I'm having a good time with this game here. It is certainly wacky. But it's a good old time. Alright, Ragnavalder. Actually, Ragnavalder, stay the way you are. I'm gonna give myself the Cursed Blue City. That's right. I'll use it myself. Ragnavalder, you can have the short sword in the meantime. I know, it's a little stinky, but trust. I don't think we have any souls, right? Yeah, we don't. Because if we want to learn Necromancy, we need to get Blood Golem first, and then this here. Maybe Hurting. Hurting is not a bad spell. What I kind of want to get, though, kind of badly, would be Locust Swarm. Locust Swarm would be really nice. Yeah, how is everything going on? How far are you in Persona 3, by the way? Last I checked, you were on the beach. so I imagine you're probably quite a ways farther than last time. Like when I was around. Yeah. And what we can do, we can give some people some food. I wonder, can I still use Devour with the penance armor on? I wonder. There's one way to find out. The answer is yes. I can still eat. That's good. We're 70% done. Damn. It is a good time though. Like I do like P3. It is a fun old time. Alright. So we kinda have to deal with some poppers, right? We kinda have to deal with that. We'll just talk to them real quick, yeah? Totally just talk to them. Big doggos, very big doggos. Here, have a stick. Have a stick, Popper. We kinda have to get rid of them is the problem, you see? It's just barking, ignore them. And then we just bash the rest of them. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Ve Victus. Okay, take this. I don't think there's anything else. We just want to be getting the funny, the Jinseri sword. We want to be getting that one. And to get a Jinseri sword, we kinda need to go down into that lovely little thicket here of ours. I can just say I don't care to that enemy and just teleport past him here. You know, I don't have to bother with him. Shark Teeth. Or maybe Ragnavalder can use the Shark Teeth in the meantime, you know? Honestly, I want to fail the coin toss here personally. This time I want to fail it. There we go. And we've been dropped down right next to some more loot. Easy peasy. Alright, cool. We get some Red Vial. It's not bad. Honestly, Red Vial can be kind of good. Especially when fighting a certain mother of crows. You know? Especially when doing that. We got an Eastern Sword now. Now comes a bit of a special fight, you see. Because literally none of my other guys can really do much of anything. You can use fast attack, I guess, and you just guard. You know? It's really just an Enki fight. Through and through. Alright, Darcy. Item-wise, you can use a blue vial on Ragnavalder. You can do that. You guard, and you guard. Enki should be perfectly fine either way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like either we'd kill him right there, or he would do his big move, but we wouldn't lose any limbs because we're just that crazy, you know? Alright, Ragnavalder. Do enjoy yourself the purified Eastern Sword, completing your transformation to a full-on weeaboo. Congratulations, Ragnavalder. You did it. I don't know if the Shark Teeth are really that much better. I hope they don't give you like a minus on your chance to hit. I don't think they do as far as I'm aware. But if they were to, then I'd rather not deal with them. I'll just go back to the longsword. Because I still want Darcy to be doing like a lot of poisoning, while Enki has his fire going on. Do we have an empty scroll? Why, yes we do. And an empty scroll of the Dark Mage. Do that. And marksmanship, sure. Learn that too, I guess. Highwayman. Yeah, learn the secrets of dashing and speed running. Literally don't need it. Let's learn something else. Oh, Lord. Teach. Locust Swarm. But I want to make sure I actually typed it in correctly, you know, in case there's a space. Here and hunger blank scroll. Or empty scroll, I mean, but still. It should be Locust Swarm one word, but I just want to make sure it actually is correct here. Yeah, body armor, accessories, blah blah blah, souls, we're just calling all. The special things, Alchemelia, blah blah blah. Enlightenment, which I can't really get here. Teach. Dance of Torment, what? Locust Swarm has a space in it. Okay. It does have a space, yeah. Alright. Just making sure, you know. Locust Swarm. There we go. Yeah. Isn't the crow one stronger? Locust Swarm is an attack that hits every part of the enemy. But there's also a crow version. It is a stronger, I believe. We want the one that hits every part of the enemy. We do want that. So that should be correct, right? My disappointment is immeasurable. Wait, how did I spell? Did I spell with a K or C? No, we wanted the version that has, like, the chance to hit everyone. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is fine, guys. This is okay. You know? We're chilling. You know what? We're chilling. Yeah. There goes a blank scroll. Or empty scroll. What do I keep calling it blank scrolls? Yeah, there goes an empty scroll. Yeah, well, boo-hoo, right? Not a big deal. You know what? Not a big deal. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Now, the thing with Locust Swarm, why we want to use Locust Swarm is that Locust Swarm kind of fucks when dealing with good old Sylvan, right? You had to write O Lord Teach. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did write O Lord Teach Locust Swarm. Yeah, I feel like I just misspelled Locust Swarm or something like that. I know that I had to write that. Yeah, I know what I had to write. Don't worry. Yeah. All in caps. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw the fucking, I wanted to throw the damn stick. Yeah, well, Darcy, you're just gonna get your infection and bleeding. That's not a big deal. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll be fine. No? We'll be perfectly fine here. Trust. Alright? Because if I'm not mistaken, technically here, right? Sure, I can light the tinderbox. Is that where we get him? It's not where we get him, is it? No. Around here, around the spawn, there's a thing we can trigger to get more blanks, like empty scrolls, right? Now, I don't know where exactly it is. I just know it's somewhere around here. Huh. How inconvenient. Is this it? Listen, I know there's a spot around here. I know there's a spot. It was not it. That sure wasn't it. We'll just have to step on the nail again, you know? Because I know normally you can like stay in the library and go in like this here, right? And then go down. Problem is, we get a different seat in that one, right? Surely there would be something for that seat, no? Surely. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can make a couple of those torches here. If I was outside. Nah, the one outside, the problem with that is it changes your main character into Kahara. And we can't have our main character be Kahara. It does give you some stuff, but you do turn into Kahara. And that's a big no-no for the Enki ending. There's another one in here. Like, there is one. But it just might not be available with this constellation. Like, as far as I'm aware, right, it was kind of like at the entrance to the dungeon. As far as I was aware. But, I don't know, maybe it's a seat dependent thing, right? That could be it. Or, yeah, not sure. Oh yeah, see here, here's where the little girl would be, by the way. But like, she doesn't really exist in this place. Since, art mode and all that. Just stepping on a rusty nail again for like, good measure. You know, it's for good fortune. You know, good fortune right there, you know? Yeah. So, I know some of my homies here happen to be getting a little hungry now. And I know for a fact I can't make you any food. Since, little short on it. There we go, make another blue vial. Light blue vial, that is specifically. Make one of those. Yeah, it's a I almost said lusty nail. A rusty nail for good luck. Guys, don't you hate it when you step on a lusty nail? Now that's quite a specific one. Fear and hunger. One empty scroll debug spot. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it is on the inside. I'm pretty sure it is on the interior from what I've seen in one video. Yeah, the lusty nail. Yeah, man, you gotta be stepping on the lusty nail, you know, like it gonna change how you view the world, trust, okay? Sylvan taught me that one trick. So yeah, the one on the outside doesn't give you the empty scroll. So that's fine, that's how you get those. There's just one within there's also one within the Temple of Torment. And teach face, yes, you learn face step. Is that the one that I was thinking of, maybe? Oh, no, that's a different one. Right. Yeah, just looking around there. The face step is kind of whack. I guess not then. I suppose that in that case it doesn't work, yeah. Must have been a very specific constellation. Stepping on a lusty nail, yeah, I mean... I haven't been the same since, you know? Honestly. It's good. It's good. I do recommend it. So, we have this there. Now, let's see. So, we got ourselves equipment-wise. We got you here with the fancy sword. We got the highwayman thing, which is cool. And then we got ourselves 2 soul stones. right there. So we can get maybe we can get necromancy, right? That's a big maybe. I don't know if we can get necromancy with those three. Yeah, I know we need blood golem, and then we can get necromancy. Oh, hey Isaiah, hey. I attack you. I attack you. Buddy, you're now being attacked. And I don't care. I'm just gonna go for your torso. And you're on fire and then some. And like also poisoned and dead. You're just dead. There we go. Thank you. Now I want to devour you. Armask, Orange Vial, and the maps. And then I devour you. There we go. Ah, good times. Good times with Isaiah. I know. Good times with him. He's a good little bean. I know. Always so helpful, you could say. You know? Walter, do you need anything? I mean, instead of your weep clothing, clunky to use for armor, the priest robes, leather vest. Maybe give you a leather vest, you know, have you be like more Kenshi core. Because your current thing has been tweaked to be used in battle. Sure. We'll keep the Yagetsu there. Seems to be pretty nice. He didn't stand a chance. He sure did not. You know, he had it coming. You know, he has a bit of a scammer. You know, he just wants you to leave, like let down your guard, and then he tries and get you. You know, he tries to get you then. Besides, the man had like some sort of plague on him anyways, so, you know, we really just did him a favor if you really think about it. So, yeah, sadly I don't think we'll be learning Locust Swarm anytime soon. But we can learn the Blood Golem one. And then something about necromancy. Something about summoning cats or such. Since we do have mastery over insects. Locust Swarm is down there, Needleworm down there. Yeah, we just need to start praying to the God of the Depths. Or somehow attempt to, like, raise favor with him. Like, it's not a deal breaker. You know, not having that one ability, it's not a deal breaker by any means. But, it certainly could be better. Also, what I'm doing right here is, like, peasant stuff. Hold on, let's not walk. Let's teleport. You know? So we have assigned for Christian entertainment. I mean, we literally saw this game is equivalent of Jesus, right? And we're about to do the Jesus loop as well. So if you really think about it, probably, yeah. Probably is. Actually, let's go to the catacombs. I think the catacombs might work a little better out for me. Oh, Darcy again. Darcy. Come on, let's push this a little bit further. I can't. Darcy, come on. Come on, Darcy. Yeah, there we go. That's the team spirit. Good job, Regan Valder. There you go. Egon, how you doing, man? Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Just turn around. There we go. There we go. Good little creep. Little night lurch. Yeah, it's a bit of a weirdo. I wouldn't deny that, but like, hey. Alright, and yeah, mind-wise, we're doing fine. Okay, it's time to get walk on water here. Absolutely. And with some of that walk on water obtained, we can then go back to the top, visit Nostravis. Or Nostravis, I mean. And yeah, that'll be very good and handy. Like here. Yeah, we dig the ground over there. Easy peasy. Yeah, now we got the scroll of walk on water and transmutation, so we can do the Jesus loop, right? Yeah, walk on water. Understand? And let's get the portal on the in the Tower of the Endless real quick. This time for realsies, since we already have the penance armor. Again, going to the bunny masks would have been nice, so we can have more brownie points with Sylvan and whatnot. But I mean, I guess it should be fine. Yeah, bear trap, which at this point I don't think we'll be using. We already have necromancy, so we'll be getting one of the skeletons at the start of the dungeon after all as well. So we can gear him up. Make him quite a menace. A throwing dart. Creates nothing in, like inside of them. A bow saw. What if I just wait? Look at his little goofy face on this side. Yeah, you can actually avoid fighting them if you just wait a little bit. Yeah, see. He just, you know, shows up, says hi every now and then. He's fine. He's pretty alright, you know? He's pretty damn alright. So, Ragnarvalder's starting to feel hungry. Don't worry, Ragnarvalder. You're fine, you're good. You're perfectly okay. So, I want to make a blood portal here. Accidentally... God damn it. Darcy, again! Again, Darcy! Could you just for one moment... keep your act together, Darcy. Darcy, where the fuck did you go? Darcy? Darcy? Darcy, come back, please. Let me try and get Darcy back real quick. Let's see if this is gonna work, right? Since, Darcy. Okay, Darcy. Hi. So what was that about, Darcy? Like, come on, really? Really, you want to walk away with the Black Witch's soul and everything like that? Come on, Darcy. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Stop acting. Yeah. Stop acting up, damn it, Darcy. We're trying to go for an S ending using debug spots, Darcy. Come on. Like, at least do it for me, alright? Do it for me at least, Darcy, you know? If you don't want to do it for yourself, you know? Think of others. You know? Hey, don't be so selfish, Darcy. God damn it. Grr. Every time the same with her, man. I'm hungry. Where's my fear and tomato sauce? I know, do you have tomato sauceophobia? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. We're about to talk to the hanged man here, good old Valtiel. Hi. Yeah, how you doing? We're trying to do the S ending. That's right. The ascension is the path. What is the right path then? Yeah, one person who got it right. There we go. Thank you for the hair polish. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Yeah, we're trying to go for the S endings. We're trying to go for Enki's S ending right here, right now. Which, I know we're getting to. We're getting to little by little. We don't have too much left at this point. Like the final stretch here. And then we gotta do Darcy's ending, which, honestly, Darcy takes like 0.2 seconds to do. And, yeah. After that, you got, we got Dungeon Knights, which is probably the most brutal and single most menacing game mode in fear and hunger. It is definitely not for the faint of heart. It certainly is not. It is It is worse than hard mode itself could ever be. You know, it is much worse than that. Ragnar Valder, I see you've been promoted here. In terms of where you're standing now, huh? Okay, yeah, that arm is gone. Just poisoned. Good. And it's gone. I'm gonna say Sha! Hold on, let me just search this guy. Mix of red and blue. Nice. Eat him. Alright. So we got ourselves our last little bit of the quest here. As the crow model enters the room. But like, it should be fine. Should be okay. We can just phase, you know? I take that you talked to Valtiel. How is he these days? He seems to be regretting his past actions. That's right. And, what else? I don't want to be stuck in nostalgia sorrow about my absence. You mentioned that you were on the correct path. Is that you were on the path to enlightenment? Too bad I wasn't there to see that. Really out of character for him to say that. You could somehow achieve enlightenment with that snap of a fingers. Ridiculous idea. I can understand how a scholar like him could never believe there was an easy way like this. Yeah, new information, blah blah blah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a dino. Dude, we're gonna see more dinos later on too. Spirit Anchor. Thank you. You're welcome. Can I open this? Let's go Pyromancy Trick and Combustion. Combustion being the big boy spell here. I mean, it is certainly gonna be very, very useful nonetheless. You know? Maybe I could have taught it to Ragnar Valder. You know? Scholars still debate to this day I might have been able to teach Ragnar Valder magic. But, I think he is good the way he is. You know? Yeah, that's my opinion on Ragnar Valder here. Good old homeboy. So, mind restoring items. We should have a couple of them here, to be fair. Water vial. Yeah, fill up all the water vials just like that. And then we can technically turn all of the water vials into wine. If we really felt like it. You know? And we can get a lot of them. Oh, we can get a lot of them. Alright, so we did do this. So there's just one thing I need to do still. Go to the entrance and then we're ready to fight the gods themselves. Alright? There's just a teeny tiny thing I still need to take care of before we're like completely A-okay. You know? And it's like a minor thing. It's like a very, very minor thing that we need to do. Which means we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go down the well real quick. Who cares about him? Like, that little guy is not gonna be a threat. Alright. There we go. There goes that little goober. Because all I need to do is go to the catacombs. Which are just about here. I might need to turn on the torch. Necromancy time! And we did it! And we did it. We got ourselves a beautiful little skeleton right here. Now, what to call him, you know? What to call him? Thunderman? What's the matter? How are you doing? Hey, I bring good tidings. I got heavily modded server up and running last night. Been playing it all day. Seems stable enough. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, we can go with Thunderman. Absolutely. Spooky boy? Spooky Thunderman. We'll go with that. Yeah. When I was hosting a server, right, in Vintage Story there, I ran into one issue, which the only issue I had was basically when people tried to go ahead and, you know, like do some prospecting, they failed rather horribly at it because of the fact that the prospecting somehow didn't work due to one of the mods. Born to Bone? Okay, that's a good one. Futterman? Are they calling him Futterman? It's Futterman now. Yeah, his name is Futterman. Not Futterman, but Futterman. It's just Futterman. Futterman. It's beautiful. But, yeah, I did have an issue like this. I did have an issue. Now, of course, hoping you won't have to experience anything like that, of course, but, it was pretty annoying when I came across it. You know what? No, you will not be getting that. I feel like it might be better to keep, like, some of these things on, like, the NPCs, maybe. You know? Maybe. Like on these little fellas here. Even though I do worry about Darcy quite a lot here. You can have a monocle so you can hit better. Cool. So we got Futterman with us. The boy. The one and only. The one who futters a lot. Technically, I don't need to be down here. Absolutely. But, you know, you can still be getting some good stuff out of here, like the explosive vial. Explosive vials can be nice. You know, just throw like a little Samtex at someone's face. Get a little bit of food. Get a little bit of a white vial in case we do end up getting poisoned. Yeah, but anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying the server though. I do sincerely hope that it's not gonna have any like issues like I experienced on my side. You know, like I hope none of those will like happen. But yeah, absolutely. Like, as we got like the Featherstone Wilds, you got like the whatchamacallit, like the fantasy creature one, right? Like since you did end up having a lot of the same mods I used to run as well, which is really cool. I mean, we can use the portal to go to the Tower of the Antlers and fight the Grandmother. The Skin Granny. The Skincare Granny, even if you will. She definitely does not care about you, though. Your helmet is nifty. Yeah, the penance armor thing. The one that kind of like blocks my entire sight. Well, at least it should prevent me from getting one-shot by the Crow Mauler if we were to face him. We don't really have to face him, though. We don't really have to fight him. Type mods with the link to the mod list. Fair. Rest. We're gonna sleep in there now. We're gonna be doing that. How about power for sure? Running 180 mods. That is pretty heavily modded. You're not wrong. It is pretty heavily modded. Heavily modded indeed. Okay, got me some blueberries. Got my water vial. Nothing else. So technically what they want you to do in here is go for like the memories of every character. And, you know, then they're gonna let you through. Now, I'm a little lazy. You know, I don't wanna talk to them, listen to them, experience them, you could say. So we're gonna do a bit of a abridged version. You know, we found some cabbages and that's cool and all. Because normally, like, there's gonna be a bunch of guys with the Black Plague here, right? We'll just say we don't care and teleport past them. Easy. You know, easy peasy. Surely, right? I teleported past the actual trigger. Is what happened. Whoops. It's fine though. Yeah. So now we have regular Valder just sitting back there. You know, just small mods, but they do add up. But I do have a bit of a handful, over a handful big mods. Fair enough, fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing a bunch of Vintage Story on like as a server as well. You know, trying to get that Mediterranean look going on and whatnot. While, I mean, I suppose, like, one of the things, style-wise, like, I was thinking about, like, we got, like, Roman, a bit of Greek, like, a tiny bit of Greek, just miscellaneous Mediterranean, really, around. It kind of feels like Aquilonia from Conan, in a way, for the ones who know that. Little Aquilonia. Alright. And Ragnar Valder is coming out of the hut. Now, what we have to do is defeat Skin Granny. Honestly, Skin Granny is probably the scariest one. Overall, I think Skin Granny is gonna be the hardest fight here. Maybe next to Sylvan. Sylvan can be pretty bad too. Like Skin Granny can be a little sketchy. There are Patty, Rivers, Toolsmith, Smithing Bloods, Vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, they're good mods. So we got Skin Granny turning around, being a little weird about it. Can't really run anything crazy on Skin Granny. I can just slap her, I guess, right? Actually, let's not do that either. I want for Skin Granny. I want to drink an ale before doing anything else, right? We're gonna Valder, you're fine. You just go attack. Darcy, you do fast attack. Alright? And Futterman, Futterman, you just do whatever you do, yeah? You just exist, bud. And here is Skin Granny proper. Skin Granny Prime, as we call her, you know? She's a bitch. I don't like her. Skills. Black Orb. Can I get her ahead? No. No, can't get the head. Metal arm. Okay, let's go for that arm. You go for this arm. And you go for the top metal arm again. I was really hoping you'd remove that arm, personally. I was really hoping you would. Okay, that's horrible. I hate this. At least we got one of the other arms. Okay, the skeleton's at 1 HP. Darcy's at 1 HP. Beautiful. Love to see that. Skin Granny arm. In the middle. So. Could be better. Could be better. You know? We will fight it out. We will fight it out, that's true. Let's see. Skin Granny. Bit of a bitch right now. Bit of a bitch right now. Go there. Fucking Valder. You give a light blue vial. Darcy. Darcy, you also go for the torso. We're committing now. We're committing to it. We're absolutely committing. Yeah, there goes the skeleton. You okay? You okay? This is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, the Tonkos attack. Come on, man, surely. Thank God. Okay, like I would scream if I had died there. Like, if that was it, then it'd be so over for me, man. Surely Skin Granny is about to be Denzo, right? Yeah, surely, right? With an attack like... Yeah, I mean, surely 2,000 damage. Just... What do you mean? Skin Granny, fuck off! Get your feet out of the way! What the hell was that about? Skin Granny, the fuck? Don't do that! Cheating! Skin Granny! The hell, man? The hell? We lost Fatman, however. Poor guy. Rest in peace, Fatman. I do not regret actually not giving him that crazy things. At the very least, you know? Yeah, Skin Granny always goofing with her, you know, like random miscellaneous limbs still kind of floating about and whatnot, you know. Poor Fatman though, yeah, absolute chat for Fatman. Like he didn't deserve that. You know, he deserved better. Your friend Fatman got skinned by Skin Granny, even though he didn't even have skin anymore, but like, yeah, he did die, yeah, poor man. Oh well. We'll get a new Fatman, don't worry about it, we'll get a new Fatman. One that fights even harder, you know? We'll get that. It's gonna be amazing. Don't you worry about that, okay? It's gonna be fine. don't worry. Okay, we're gonna vote. We're starting to feel hungry. Yeah, I mean, me too after fighting a Skin Granny, am I right? Ah, miss Fatman. I miss him. It's like he was never here to begin with, you know? It was like he never existed before. Even though he was a integral part to our adventures, you know. Also, all the items he had on him are just gone now, mind you. So there's that to consider too. Maybe some cabbage. There we go. So, this is good. Because all we gotta do now is deal with, Chambera. Who is not that scary. I wouldn't say Chambera is as scary. Chambera exists. He is there. He can be a little annoying. But it should be fine. Chambera is really mainly a problem if you don't have a lot of armor. Like, he can definitely do a lot of damage. But like, overall, I feel like Chambera is not that high on the threats list, you know? Just me, though. Just me. Just my humble opinion here, you know? Just saying. So, need to turn on the torch. Hey, I forgot to re-equip the Summon Snake Soul in my penance armor. What I would like to do is feed my homies a bit of a blue vial here. You know, for breakfast and whatnot. Maybe a blue orb for you. Yeah, just do some fasting, you know. We got a lot of water. With a lot of that. There you go, that'll do. That'll do. Red, how you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you, man. You stop doing jazz poses on me? Thank you. Ah, miss Fatman. I miss him. He was a good man, Fatman, you know. He was a good man. But yeah. Alas, you know, even the brightest stars, you know, burn the fastest, after all. Let's get an elixir of body. Just because I don't want to have to deal with that anytime soon. We'll just do that. And one soul stone. Yeah, can't afford that obviously, but still. Alright. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, Chambera. Goddamn traffic, man. Let me just teleport all the way down here instead. You know, who has time for this anyways, right? Alright, so we got a certain amount of mind. I think it's about time to smoke some opium, you know? As one would. As one would in this game. I mean, really, you gotta experience opium at least once when playing Fear and Hunger, you know? It's really good. It really calms you down. Right, your schedule says 24th. Yeah, like on Saturday, you know? Did I say that? Did I fuck up? Let me see. Schedule. It doesn't. No, it says 20th and 22nd. No, it's the schedule's correct. No, I did not mess up. Yeah, as one should. As one should. I mean, again, it's an experience you gotta make. It is an experience one has to experience. Indeed. I keep finding a nitroglycerin powder around. Kind of metal. But yeah, no, the schedule is right. Maybe you're mixing me up with someone else? We'll find him. Is there entry on mobile for the 20th or 22nd? Well, I mean, I just checked the channel and it does say that. So, I don't know. Like it is on Discord. It should be dead. Alright, we're gonna jump down. This is the correct one. Darcy, you'll be fine. Calm down, right? Calm down. So, we enter the funny place. Yeah, we'll take the circle spear with us while we're here. You know, might as well. Handy little tool. And then we open up that path right here. Alright. There we go. We might also need another torch, looking at how this one's about to be fading. Yeah. It's reloading Twitch on iOS, and it's only showing dates for Mondays. Must be a bug. Well, I mean, don't look at the Twitch schedule thing, right? Because on Twitch schedule, I basically just wrote down, hey, check the Discord for the actual schedule. Because, like, the Twitch schedule one is kind of scuffed to work with. So, I mean, on Discord is, like, the actual schedule of the actual games that happen and whatnot. Since, yeah, again, Twitch can be a little difficult to work with in terms of that. Well, we'll get ourselves a little clone. Now, why do we have a clone? Well, we need a clone for Chambera. You know, the tortured one, the tormented one. To give me a fucking break. Okay, get some of his very own poetry as well. Absolutely. And thank you for shouting out the Discord too. Yeah, we do have game nights, such as tomorrow. There's gonna be a little cheeky game night. And, well, presumably for, good old Zombie Panic Source. And, yeah. You for keeping the schedule on Discord? Yeah, I mean, gotta keep it somewhere. But, like, yeah, nah, Twitch is just... Yeah, it's Twitch, you know. Because, like, adding the schedule on Discord easy, right? Not a problem in the slightest. Changing the schedule on Twitch itself, now that's where things get a little annoying. Oh well. It is what it is though, right? It is what it is. Now we're all in the know. Never hurts to ask after all, you know? Been working for schedules from more streamers lately, yeah. Like, I think it's a nice little implementation they have. If it works. Which it doesn't often. You know? It doesn't often work. You know what I forgot to do here? There's actually a ghoul I should be getting for fighting Chambera. It would just be that little bit safer, you know, to fight him. It'd be just a little safer that way. Just a teeny tiny bit safer. Because the ghoul can deal some damage, and the ghoul, you know, should be, you know, good enough. It should be good enough, really. Yeah. So, driven by opium, I teleport myself upstairs here. I find a lucky coin. I light the brazier. I found some blue herb and some more money. I keep on walking. Light another brazier. Hi. We're gonna ignore this guy. Is this a new run? When compared to which? I mean, we did start a couple new runs today. Maybe that answers the question. Today I started with a new ending, for instance, we did die. And in one of our previous attempts. Like basically the last time we played, we basically ended up getting like killed by a coin toss attack like this here, so that's epic, you know. Yeah, I could use combustion on his face, maybe, you know. Maybe I can use combustion on his noggin, you know, and it misses, of course it misses. Oh, of course you miss as well. Who doesn't miss? You know, who's not gonna be missing? Harry Palm. He misses. He misses too, that's cool. Some twitches. Nice. Go for the torso, you go for the same arm there again, and you do the same. Oh my god, can you hit for once? Jesus, man. Okay, listen, here's the thing, like, at least get the bad juju out of your system now, you know? At least get it out of the way here. You know, I don't want to have to deal with this later, when it actually matters. Darcy, leg sweep his ass. Okay, there we go. That's some good damage you dealt, finally. Alright, I suppose we're still gonna do something. If not, right? No, it's gone. Could have been smoother. Could have been smoother. At least I can make a little carrot pie. And then some blueberry pie. I can do some baking here, boys. Don't worry, I got you. I got you with some of that baking. Want some pie? And a blue vial. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had, like, healing whispers and all that. Sadly, we don't, but oh well. There we go. Use necromancy on his ass. Come on, literally. Ah, damn it. Oh no. Oh no, that's not gonna do it. Maybe we'll smoke some. We got plenty of tobacco after all. Yeah, let's do some smoking here, you know. Darcy, you want some too? Let me pass it over to you. And yeah. Surely it'll be fine this time. Surely it'll be heads here, right? Surely. Okay, fuck off. You know, I think Enki might be a stress smoker. Every time he gets somewhat stressed out, he's gonna smoke. Which is this right here. You know, it's just getting stressed. Alright. 2 hands, man. 2 hands. Did it work? I didn't even see if it worked. Is this a yes? I think that's a yes. I think we did it. I don't see it. It has been censored. But man, 2. There we go. Fatman number 2 is here. Amazon ad. And the person who speaks is a horror lisper. Oh boy. Well, Amazon, you heard it here first. Don't do that ad. Bad, Amazon. Bad. And then when in doubt, just wiggle your finger angrily at Amazon and they might just listen. They might just listen, actually. Yeah, since if we had Healing Whispers, by the way, if we had that spell, what we could do would have just healed the party fully every single time anyone gets mildly injured, you know, and it is just so handy. It's just so handy to have, man. It's so good. Also, don't listen to what the game just whispered to us there. It's not always an option. Alright. And now in the Temple of Torment, we'll deal with it once and for all. And then all we have to do is deal with Francois, who I don't really worry about. He's kind of a joke. Then Sylvan's gonna be the true final boss here. Sylvan I do worry about, yeah. Sylvan's a little scary. Genuinely, yes. Like, Sylvan's sketchy, man. I just don't trust Sylvan. I really don't. How close are we to ending? Close. Opium? Maybe no opium. Okay, we're just gonna have to do some refurbishing of my clone back there. You see my little husk body. It needs to be chained up here. Hopefully avoiding the little chambera that you see at the bottom. You know, just gotta pull gently on the skin and it'll just be fine. I almost started smoking in front of him too. Hope he's such a bad influence if I had done that. There we go, see? I'll tank a little bit on that side and eventually he'll go sploosh. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Hey, Chambera. Hey, Chambera. See you around, Chambera. The tormented one. See? And down we go, down we go. And, yeah, here's basically the last boss we need to fight before fighting the last two final bosses. Does that make sense? Like, it's basically a boss rush now. Yeah. Does someone peel my banana? Yeah, I mean, it's effective, right? Like, sure is. Actually, Dark. Fire him in the chest. Like, punch him in the chest. Darcy, you activate fast attack. Yeah, that's our turn one thing. Already lost one arm. That's... My god, dude! Just gotta hit him in the right spot, please. One time. All I'm asking you to. Just hit him where you need to hit him. Once. Thank you. It's really all I want. It's really all I want to see here. You know? Man. Man. There we go. We set him on fire and is poisoned as well. Good. We're gonna set him on it, boss. On it. Yeah. Alright, now comes the bigger battle with Chambera here. The actual fight with Chambera. He is still suffering the dots from earlier, so that is perfectly fine. He might just be getting jammed up in here. It might just happen because most of his things are dotted. That is very annoying. That is very annoying that that happened. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, he is now jammed. That's okay on the ghoul, I guess. He took a lot of damage as you saw. Is gonna be taking even more now. Because the boy is jammed. Yeah, we got some broken bones, which there's not much we can do about, I'm afraid. Oh god, Darcy too. Everyone has it now. Alright, there we go, we got him. He's got a thick ass ending. Sure do, right? Oh, Pupper, how you doing? Welcome. The Lagbender is busy playing Fear and Hunger. It's safe to play Vintage Story. The Lagbender, right? I see. How's it going though? Yeah, no. Have you been experiencing a lot of other lag before? Oh, like during, after, like any Beschwerden? Perchance? Yeah, how's it going? We just need to deal with a handful of buses, and we'll be fine. Like, we're about to be there? Oh yeah, right, the, Angel. Angel's not bad. I think Angel's not bad. Yeah, I think we might. Black Orb, his stupid little heart. Everyone, Black Orb, his stupid little heart. And we're good. Look, that everything missed. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, you hit it! There we go, easy. Alright, that's good. I don't mind his soul. His soul is a good soul. He is that, juicy soul, you know? MTG yesterday, so was still, like, acting up completely and whatnot, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's very annoying. You're looking at enemies? Yeah, we're, like, in the later parts of the game. And in the later parts, you're in Mahabre, like the city of the gods. And yeah, place is certainly a wacky place. Place is certainly something. I think I need to cure my ghoul from the infection or else he might just die. Even though, you know, he is undead. I guess we'll just fix the ghoul up. Just in case, you know? And Dory, thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate it. Yeah. So we're basically doing the S ending for Enki right now. Followed by trying to do the S ending for Darcy, which should be comparatively fairly easy. And then we do Dungeon Knights. That's right. Dungeon Knights, the single most challenging and soul-crushing game mode that Fear and Hunger has on offer. Yes. But it's for later. First, we deal with this goober. Alright, set him on fire. Get his head smacked. 2000 damage almost there immediately, and Darcy through. Getting smashed for 20 damage and 19, that's okay. We'll just do the same thing again, and we should be alright. The guy should effectively be gone. Yeah, like, Ragnarvaldo does so much damage with that Sword of the East, and then some. It does so much. Alright. Up here we go, into the Golden Temple. Warp! Alright, now what we need to do is probably do some minor healing, I would imagine. Yeah, two of our bones are not looking too good. Let's see, I do have those elixirs of body. Which, Ragnarvaldo, you can have one. And let's say we'll get the blue vial to that one ghoul. Right there. Right, so like, we'll just divvy it up like that. Ignore the dog. Ignore the jagged jaw just sitting there probably with Francois. We'll just keep going, even though the dogs will be, yeah, this. Brum brum. There's one of those, but we don't care about it, you know? Yeah, dude, I'm so happy I got that one mod to make the dogs quieter, because, dude, they can be so stupidly loud in this game. Like, the audio mixing just didn't happen with those guys, you know? Audio mixing just never happened. At all. There we go. Yeah, so you wake up, in the last game you played. How happy are you? Does the current one count? If so, I'm probably not happy about that at all, no? Like, if I wake up in a world of fear and hunger, I mean, I'd rather be just an ignorant peasant or something, you know? And then stay the fuck away from this place here, you know? Personally. But then again, hey, you know, if we get some crazy items, you know, maybe, I mean, fighting some eldritch beings still wouldn't be the worst. Yeah. Besides, as we established at the start of the stream, can't be fucked by any of the enemies because I'm straight, you know? Can't be fucked by them, you know, clearly. Yeah, for the ones who missed that, we just looked at a bit of a meme that basically had that, being said in there. Well, amongst some of the things. Alright, just make sure to do a little pit stop in front of the fire pits. And yeah, we'll be just fine. So now comes the joke boss, known as Francois. And then comes the guy that kinda does scare me, being Sylvan. Sylvan, I'm a little nervous about. Genuinely am. Sylvan can be so tough. Sylvan can be really, really tough. Swan, on the other hand, he's kinda here. You know? We can just talk to him, you know? And remove his arm in the meantime. Prepare to die like a worm. Of course, you're standing next to one of the gods. Yeah. You're nothing but a puppet in the greater scheme of things. The normal way? Not here. Not here. Not like this. I already have to worry about Sylvan. Little you really know. Yeah, no, we're not gonna fight. We fought him the real way a couple times already. I think I'm good, you know? Dude, he took like over 1k damage and he just didn't care, did he? Alright. Hit him in the torso, set him on fire. Yep. And there goes his other arm. So that should be good. Still waiting. Who do you think is above me? Why do you not answer me? And then we can talk to him. Yeah, just kinda keep going for his torso here in the meantime. Bird to die like a worm, blah blah blah. You're standing next to one, blah blah blah. Puppet, blah blah blah. How little you know, blah blah blah. Yes, yes. Okay, cool, cool. We got that out of the way. 1000 damage to the chest, thank you, and you're welcome. Just never said it, I'm really curious. Please do humor me. Nuh-uh. I don't think I will. Darcy, you can attack quickly. You know, do fast attack. And that's a lot of damage we just dealt. My. Yeah, the visions of true Mahabre. There we go. The ghoul misses. How very expected of him. Everything is above me. Why do you not answer me? Attack him in the chesticle. There we go. And then we can just talk to the boy again. Easy. Right? Easy peasy. Better like a worm. Yeah, okay, yeah. Puppet in the grand scheme of things. Yep. There's no one left but me. How little you really know. You know, Francois. There we go. Yeah, the ghoul's nibbling his little tootsie in the meantime, and he's probably gonna die now. Yeah, he's gone. His last words were him just being completely mega confused. Now, one thing I am curious about is... within the realm we're about to enter, you can find all of your party members, right? The talking option? So, if you talk to Francois like I just did, he basically will be too busy being tilted by you to actually fight you. It forces him to waste his turns, yeah. He basically is not gonna be acting. And with his weapon he can cut off your limbs. And with his hand he can like set you on fire and whatnot. While with his head he can spew fire at you as well. Yeah, absolutely. Interesting, I know, right? He would laugh at it, dude. He would just mold all the time, man. He would just never catch a break, dude. Absolutely. Let's go for a bit. Well, welcome back. Hell yeah. Don't forget the anchor for Enki. So true. So true. I think I'll be equipping the anchor once we're done with the Sylvan fight. I think for Enki I'm gonna put on the White Angel Soul, fight Sylvan, and then I'll swap over to the Spirit Anchor. That's what I'm thinking here. I think the ghoul's gonna come with me, regardless of what. And let's see, anything else we can try and do here. To get the ascending, you need to equip the anchor first on the throne. Really? Okay. Can I unequip it later? Out of curiosity? I kinda would like to know. If possible, right? If possible. If not, then I won't touch it anymore. Yeah, give him some of that healing. Would be nice to have. We'll keep the ale. We'll keep the ale. I do have those water vials. So here's like a little thing we can try and do, right? We can do transmutation maxing here. We'll turn water vials into wine while we're here. Since we'll need a lot of them. More pie. Needs more pie. And then you just have to find yourself. Yeah, I know. Like your god version. Also, Mav, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. I might need to get a couple cloth pieces right there. Alright. We got ourselves a bit of wine. You think the acid's gonna work on Sylvan? Like if I use the red water? Like the red vial, I mean? You think it's gonna work on Sylvan? Because Sylvan... I just worry about the tentacles with Sylvan. Sylvan can be... Sylvan's kinda scary, I'm not gonna lie. Sylvan's sketching me out, you know? Tank pie? I don't think I did. But age running is good. Running is a bit of a boring cheese, but if you age it, it's a good cheese. Never had it either. Maybe one of these days, you know, if I see it. I did actually see yesterday when I was shopping black beans, which I know some Brazilians were very fond of in chat here. Sadly, they were dried, so they wouldn't have the juices that are like the best part there apparently. So how much wine do I have? 2 more wine. It's not the world, but surely it'll be enough, right? Is Fatman? Fatman is a ghoul, yeah. Fatman the second is a ghoul revived by necromancy. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I know, yeah. H Jesus. Well, I mean, coming from Switzerland, I mean, 30. I did have some nice feta cheese yesterday. Oh, that was lovely. There was some lovely cheese there. Yeah, healing-wise, we only have 2 elixirs of body. So surely! You know, surely! Okay, just making sure I have everything correct. Spetted anchor is equipped. Alright. Waiting on the chair. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the throne holds great significance to the greater scheme of things. I sit on the chair. Everyone, merge with me. Absolutely. Alright. Now one more fight and we're good. That's all we need to do. Yeah, stacking ourselves on the lab. Alright. Now, can I at all unequip the armor? Or, again, does the armor simply stay on? Okay, we got a pterodactyl down there. We get Darcy here. But I can't use funny teleportation magic to get to her. Hold up. Hey, Darcy. Alright, we got Darcy in our party, which is good. Now I just need Ragnar Valder and we'd have kind of decent chances against Sylvan. I'm hoping that Fatman with us is gonna be a nice decoy. Out of all the people that could be getting... Oh. Hey, it's me. Never mind, we won. We just won the game. We just won the game. Never mind, we don't even have to fight Sylvan. We just won. Knowledge, it suffocates who you are, not able to adjust to it. I could not bear the world with everything I've learned. With the enlightenment and my ascension. It is sad that ignorance is bliss, and that knowledge only enhances the pain. The only way for me to continue existing was to change. Knowledge changes one permanently. There's no looking back after a certain point. As time will pass, you will tell people about monumental achievement and share your gospel. And pass for the hardship of the dungeon lay before you and about the eventual ascension. MO, they fight themselves, I suppose so, yeah. And does this matter? Of the no-go sort of diminish with your ascension. In the coming era, mankind on the brink of chaos, disease, and blah blah blah. Instead, you could influence people through religion. Yeah, just influence them through religion, I suppose, right? Yeah. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, that's right. A best master for my count around your religion, because anyone who follows is condemned as a heretic in these times of great power and prejudice. Followers resort to dark arts and dubious methods in order to survive. Centuries later, they still manage to hang on to your cult status. However, the reason of degenerative methods inside your cult has led to becoming very notorious around the modern religions. And considered far from the most notable god, and generally your followers are spread upon the city streets. With your legacy dying, so does your strength. You are the throne as time goes on by the new generation of new gods. And forgotten in the sands of time. Or are we? Because we do have the Spirit Anchor. I saw what god powers I can have. But Enki is such a gigachat that he's like, nah, I'm not doing that. You set your foot into the... Okay, never mind. Your reflection was what you were to become. If a great lust of power take you over, it would have been so easy to give in and learn the secrets that are only whispered among mortals. But you came prepared. You had been warned about this lust. You decided that godhood and managed to step out of the plane that was colored by the green hue and radiation from underground pits. It's not like your ascension wasn't without its merits, even if you withdrew at last second. You saw the reflection, after all, and understood its intents. With your newly formed knowledge, you took the grand libraries of the ancient city to be your own. The library already contained more information than one could digest in multiple lifetimes, but luckily for you, you discovered the secrets of a prolonged life pretty soon. You found out how the older gods had left this world long time ago. You had taken care of the new gods that resided in the city of the gods. You did not need godhood to chase after the true enlightenment. You did not need godhood to become the most powerful mortal in existence. Ending as the gigachat. Absolute gigachat ending for Enki, honestly. Dude, imagine being like, no, I don't want to become a god, because I can achieve even more when I am just a man, just conjuring the fear and the hunger. Indeed, enlightened. Yeah, honestly, one of the most badass endings. You had Rick Valder, who just becomes a monster slayer, and you had Kahara, who's just kinda happy, you know? He becomes rich, he got a crown and everything. The last S ending remaining for us now is Darcy, which is also, objectively, the easiest S ending to be obtaining. All we gotta do is go down to the ancient city of Mahabra and, you know, get some books, leave, and that's it. And that's it. I don't need to be a god to rule you all. Indeed. We even became like a Sherpa for the new gods. Like any new gods who would ascend after us, using the throne, they would seek Enki's guidance. Like that's the crazy part. Like he's just such an unbelievable gigachat there. But yes, one last ending awaits us before doing the dreaded Dungeon Knights mode. Darcy as the knight. We call her nerd. Just call her nerd, you know? Alright. Yep. So we're gonna play in hard mode. We play the intro. Okay? Which done not knights, not with a K. Like night, you know, like it's dark. That is the last secret mode. When you saw me selecting difficulties, it was the question mark one. You know? Sits on the throne, refuses to elaborate. Absolutely, yeah. Makes people around you, blah 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 and whatnot. If your birth son was enough to warrant a future greatness, you were born to a wealthy family, and we really don't care about any of this stuff. I learned fast stance. The best stance in the game. Blah blah blah. I break ties with my family. And... what then? Spear the coming assault, take the rear and manage defenses. Longsword and Eagle Crest Shield are pretty cool. I like them. And last but not least, you know, Legard is taken captive. And we're gonna rush straight after him, learning Dash as well. Dash, making us fast as fuck. So it's really good to have. And save the character beforehand. Down here. Next to the Kahara-S ending one we got. Alright, Darcy. It's time to nerd up. Moldy bread. A bear trap. Worm juice. Dirt. Bird. Meat pie. Egg. Did you know that Darcy in her ending doesn't even have to fight a single entity, by the way? Dirty orc? Damn. Where's that coming from? Because I found some dirt on the floor. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we'll just keep running. He could be a problem. He could be a problem, but like he won't. He doesn't have what it takes to be an actual problem, you know? Alright guys, so if you get especially lucky, I suppose, in this mode, what you can do is get a Passages Mahabre and like kinda like immediately achieve whatever it is that you wanna be doing, right? But I don't think we'll be doing that just yet here. Like, we'll just try and go down to the dungeons themselves, right? Footsteps closing in, yeah, it's gonna be this guy, right? It's cool and all, I guess. Right. We'll just keep on going. Turn around. Yeah, here comes the little gremlin man. There he is. Could have sworn, stupid mind. Yeah, he doesn't even know I was hiding there, you know. I accidentally hid from him, though. I didn't even mean to hide from him, actually. Whoops! Problem is I can't open the door here. That's the issue. Buckman, buddy. Get out of yourself. It's not that simple. Huh. I feel like I might have just done goofed. Oh no, wait, there he is. Oh, he's still there, never mind. Yeah, we'll just talk to him. Yeah, I know a test subject for you, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna write him out again. I keep writing out Buckman. The reason I'm writing out Buckman is he gives me 2 pretty sizable health potions, you know? It's pretty good. And he gives me the keys. I don't care about the penance armor, though. That one I really don't care about. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to get the key and the free health. Let Buckman be tortured for all I care for. You know? Yeah. All I need to do is go down to Mahabre. We won't even have to fight a salmon snake and everything, you know? Won't even have to do that. Coins? Don't need coins. All we need to do is juke the... Oh! Enemy! Maybe we need to fight this guy, though. This one we might need to fight. So, his tootsies are weak. And, I can run. I can try and run from the, combat encounter here. I'd like to think his tootsie is still broken. Yeah, his tootsie is still broken here. Alright, that's good. We'll hurt the other tootsie now. He does his little thing. And then he gets decapitated by us. So just... Oh, I don't know what that was about. He just fell over. He made a very weird sound when falling over there, you know? Ring of the Still-Blooded. Nice, I guess. Nothing here. Some oil. Ah, no, it just stumbled forward. That's probably what we heard there, you know? Yeah. God, we got a worst seat for this one here. Dude, we got the elite guard in there. Oh, that is the worst. Man, that is the worst there. Shit. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot right now. That sucks a lot. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you stop? Could you just stop? Seize! We good? You gonna go back to your post now or something? Yeah, we got a worst possible seat there. With, nah, man. With the elite guard around. Ah, fuck me. This is fine. So what if we stepped on a rusty nail? Surely Darcy is like... Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good here for Darcy. Yeah, this is not good for her at all. Now, this is pretty bad, actually, frankly, you know. Oh, God, this is... Yeah, okay, Darcy, so just try and keep running away, you know. Darcy's not... Oh, she's screwed. It's over. It's so over for her now. Yeah, no, that's a reload. That's a reload if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Yeah, it was a test run. It was a test run for sure. For sure. Yeah, that went from 0 to 100 immediately there. But yeah, like the crossbow guy, I don't worry about. But I do worry about the shit you just saw there. You know? Salami. Moldy bread. Technically, another option we'd have is by going through here where the dogs won't chase me around, you know? So we can do this. So. Have a door there, have this be here, blah blah blah. That's okay. That's easy. No, this is easy here. On a stick. Mushrooms. So we can throw this stick to the dogs in case they were to bother us somehow. You know? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's all we need, Cos. It's all we need. Leg guards. I mean, shoot, you know what? I already have leg guards. But I already have them. I already came prepared with my tootsies being guarded like that. Plate mail again? Love it. Love getting the items I already possess. So could you not move into me while I'm like looting? Plate mail again? How useless. How genuinely awfully useless for me. You know what? Sure, we can fight the door here, you know, and get defeated by it, right? But like, what I actually meant to do is use the key on said door. Like, Darcy suffered a humiliating loss at the hands of a door, specifically. Honestly, I would rather run from this guy, even though he is the easiest one. Well, I guess we go for the head then. Oh, Darcy! Please! Darcy! What are you doing? I gotta prevent you from running away. I see. Oh, misses. Oh, Darcy. Please. Please, sir. Okay, we're fast attacking this, I suppose, you know? I suppose, yeah. Getting whipped, it's okay. It's okay, that is motivational, you know? Like, we don't care about being injured, right? We don't care about being injured after all. Since preferably we won't even have to fight. You know? Darcy's gonna do the coward stretch. She doesn't even have to fight to achieve her S ending. You know? She doesn't even have to do a single battle. On paper. You know? Now, will this be the case? I mean, we technically already had a battle. But like, it's just a Krill issue, you know? All we gotta do is manage our way into the ancient library of Mahabre. And we're good. And we're good. Do I do dislike the fact that, you know, there's these goofy goobers everywhere here. So we're gonna slice off his tootsie, then we retreat, right? Just like last time, he is fairly straightforward here. Yeah, walk away from him. And she was unable to escape. It's just, I don't know, it's just falling over. I don't know what that is about. The ballista, on the other hand, is a little worse, you know? Darcy, would you like to escape this time around, maybe? Thank you. Alright. I Chakra link to Steam in the Discord. To actually happy. I'm actually happy for that game. Oh shit! Is it out already? I didn't know Lands of Acro was already out. Really? Dude, I'm 100% gonna be checking that out. Hell yeah! Not out? Okay, but like it's. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, Darcy! He was dead! You killed him, Darcy! Darcy, what the fuck? Darcy! You get... Can... How? How even? Is a coward and Darcy is brave? Darcy is not brave. No, Darcy is definitely not brave. Darcy is gonna get Ragnarvalder because he's getting sick of it. Died to a defeated foe. I know, right? That's why Darcy is probably the easiest S ending out of everyone, you know? Right, Ragnarvalder, you're just there to be either bait or some sort of distraction. Alright, man? I personally, I can't be bothered, you know? Can we take down this door together, or are we too weak to destroy our door together? Yes, we're just about strong enough. So I can skip past the whole key shenanigans then. Alright. I know, maybe being whipped by that one enemy, you know, awoke something within Darcy. And, you know, ever since then, maybe... Yeah, well, you know. Either way, we already passed the one part, you know? Can he be emergency food? Unironically, he can be if we find a saw. If we find a bone saw, he can actually become emergency food. I doubt we'll need him as emergency food, but technically, he could be emergency food that way, yeah. Just like, practically speaking, it should be perfectly fine. But, you know. Because you can, like, remove all of the limbs from your companions and they can still come with you. As long as your main character that you're playing as has their limbs, right? Like, if your companions, for example, were to lose both legs, no one cares. Like, it's not really gonna impact them in terms of fighting. You know? Genuinely won't. Right, Darcy, sure you won't fuck this up again, right? You got Ragnarvalder with you so you can do this a little faster here? You know? Just a little? Yeah, Darcy's either amazing or dog shit. There's no in between. Never has been. Never has been, man. Okay, Ragnarvalder, you just shoot him in the face there and we're good. Beautiful. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Like, Darcy is genuinely probably one of the best companions you can get in the game. But, man, like, she does start with fast stance, right? And fast stance does allow her to basically get 2 turns in one, you know? Which is amazing, right? It is absolutely amazing. Could have used it right here, for example, but I wanted to make sure that the arm's gonna be gone. You know? And Ragnarvalder can go for the Tootsie. She is the best meat shield. She is very good. She can definitely be very good. Alright. Skull is gonna be fast attack on you, and you shoot off his other Tootsie. Alright. That's gonna have his fang. Yeah, and then we decapitate the man easy. See? Like, he was, for example, no issue whatsoever. I just worry about the Elite Guard. The Elite Guard is actually kind of terrifying. Even with, like, Ragnarvalder, I don't see us coming out on top. But we don't have to, because we won't be fighting him. So we're just gonna move away. Yep, so we got these, tender boxes, a glass vial. So with Darcy, we won't even be fighting like the yellow mages that we keep seeing in the mines, right? We won't even be fighting those. Since, after all we need to do is reach Lagarde. And once Lagarde has been reached, we're good. We're chilling. You know? We'll just be chilling then. Hello, Moonness. Hello, Moonness. Yeah, you got a couple paws. I use fast attack and Regnavaldr. I mean, you just try the headshot. Try the headshot. You know what? Try it. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, not like I expected anything else, right? Just bleeding. Fair enough, right? We'll just go for the torso here with Moonness, you know? We'll just do that. Maybe we'll just get enough damage in as well to deal with it. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely. Bleeding a little. Being a wee bit infected. Oh no, somebody forgot something. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh. Well, that's my luck. You know? That's just my luck. Pop-up said that the guard's stinger was pulsating. Clove pulsating. What extremes do they have? So, what you're saying is the sensor mod at its finest, you know? Trust me, otherwise it would be very visible what we're packing, you know? Oh yeah, no, it would be very visible otherwise, trust me. Yeah, another hooray for sensor mod. Yeah, it's a stinker. It's a stinger. Real. It's a real stinger, right? Oh dear. Yep. 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 I know what I said. I know what I said. Shoot, man. I mean, kinda need to get rid of his foot and then shoot him in the arm. I don't know if it's gonna. Oh god, Regnavaldr. Okay, Regnavaldr, we got another shot. Literally, alright? Just remove his arm. Regnavaldr, what are you doing, man? Please, there's locusts now. Regnavaldr, don't go. Oh my god, please, somebody. Somebody, please. So the locust swarm, what it does is basically stun us for 2 rounds. So he gets to cast it again. In case we fuck up, you know? And we fucked up so hard. Somebody, please. Finally. Finally, people got him. You know? People got him at last. Beautiful. Beautiful there, you know? Beautiful. My god. Still standing, man. Like, he's still around. There. Holy smokes, man. Yeah, I don't happen to have a bone saw. Sir, no sir. I might just die to the infection. I genuinely might just die to that. Yeah, unless we miraculously find like a thing to help us out, you know. That's okay. I don't think they have any herbs in here, right? Because like all of the herbs are on the surface, right? So maybe at best what we could do is speedrun to the surface and don't have anything either. Speedrun to the surface, right? The best way to speedrun to the surface is by going deeper down first. You know? We got no time to waste. We're on an actual clock now. So we just keep running here. We just keep on going. Okay, use the rope. Ignore the terrifying presence. Climb down. Alright. And we're dead. And we're dead. Good job, Darcy. You were doing well until you weren't anymore. Real. So what did I learn? Well, what I learned here is that, do take at least 1 green herb with you. Like, just one. Just one. You know? You won't lose much. Just 1 herb. You know? Just a single herb. A single herb for your Witcher. Yeah, we'll just keep walking. We don't care about him. Yeah, we'll find some flour. Yeah, if I can help myself and not fight him, I won't fight him. You know? Going this route, we do need to interact with the torturer, though. We do need to do that. Get a stick for moonness. Alright. Well, technically we don't have to, but like... it certainly would help our, you know, situation, I suppose, right? So we'll just rat out Buckman, we'll get the key, we'll get some healing and whatnot. And, we'll be just fine then. Okay, there it is. Ambush. We're gonna go and do an ambush. However, he doesn't see me somehow with my torch out and whatnot. Also, imagine that torture being called a torture. Torture! Which is just torture. It's just another word for torture. But it used to be a great knight, apparently, once before the Eastern Sanctuary started, like, mutilating him. You know? Alright, cool. We did that. We can move on. We got one green herb with us, so if Regnvaldo gets infected, it sucks to be him then. And if Darcy gets infected, she already has a cure for it. I know. So we won't have to worry about it like we did earlier. Bottle of whiskey. And a throwing knife. We already know how to deal with this guy. We already know how to deal with him. Can we remove both of his arms? No. No, we can't. Okay, let's do a run. Yeah, let's do some running. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Yeah, there's a lot of damage, you know. Imagine being shot by a ballista. It couldn't be me, man. Okay, fast attack, Regnvaldo, who's already throwing. Well, Darcy kind of threw for him. Okay, Regnvaldo, this is... he is not having a good time. Regnvaldo's not having a good time. Everyone is missing. What is this? Guys, please. Please. Come on. I'm not asking for the world here, you know? I'm really not asking for the world right now, you know? I'm just... yeah, just hit the Tootsie. He's gonna have a thing, he loses balance, we decapitate him, end of story, you know? And the game is like, not allowed. Yeah. They just roadblock after roadblock here. Club fragment to stop his bleeding, but that implies I'm actually gonna be healing him, you know? I don't want people to get a wrong idea. And Regnvaldo and I, we have a very, very specific relationship right now here. Actually, maybe I do heal him, you know? Maybe I do heal the poor man who got, like... fucked in more than one way. My man. Oh, no, not him. Of all the ones, not him. Not the elite guard. Not him. Nah, you just stay there. Nah, not you. No. Man, likely he doesn't know how to use the ballista. That sure would be pretty bad, huh? He's just like Blair Witching in that corner. What the hell is wrong with him? Oh no. This is fine. We'll just run. We'll just run. And sure they won't fail horribly. Yeah, see? Didn't fail horribly. This time. Maybe we'll even get like a rotten meat pie. Rotten carrots. You know? Those see it's the easiest to achieve the end of, yeah? Well, here's the thing. So we're fighting one dude. We're fighting the easier one. Darcy, did you honestly just miss? Thank God he missed as well, Darcy. Thank God he missed as well, Darcy. You would have been one arm shorter now. Otherwise. Darcy, you gotta understand how lucky you're getting here. You know, how unluckily lucky you are. Alright, just got it up. There we go. And we'll just do a guard, and Regnavaldr just shoots for the head. And there we go, we got it. Yeah. Oh god. Regnavaldr, no. Speaking of death throws, you know, you usually don't think of those. Okay, listen, it's okay. Poor Regnavaldr's really taking off that beating. I know, you just get stung. You just get stung by a stinger. The guard's insectoid was showing there, and it's just, you know, it sucks. It sucks. Man, oh man, Regnavaldr, you poor son of a bitch. Really, you just can't catch a break here with Darcy. She's just dragging you down. At least we got a lucky coin. I mean, that's cool. Surely you guys will fuck up fighting cave gnomes, right? Surely? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's regretting it, man. He's regretting it. Understandably so, too. Like, what good has come out of chilling with Darcy here so far for him, you know? Like, I don't think there was a lot of good to tell about. Throw the stick. I don't know if that does anything for Moonness or what. But I'm sure Moonness is not getting distracted being assaulted like this here while fetching a stick in the meantime, you know? There we go. Recruit Moonness for this ending? No, it's all hard endings. Like, you gotta do all of the endings in hard mode, right? So all the S endings have to be achieved in hard mode, meaning you can never recruit anyone else. Except for, like, necromancy stuff. Oh, so Grading, how you doing? Welcome. So, no, Moonness is not possible. All of the S endings are, hard mode exclusives. With pretty much no exception. Pinecone. Alright. Little tomato. Yeah, little tomato. Little tomato. It's okay, I didn't need that arm. I didn't need that. Honestly, it was only holding me back. Yeah, it was only holding me back as it is, you know? Yeah, we didn't need that one. I mean, arms? Think about it, kind of for losers anyways. I know? Like, if you really ponder about it. Yeah. What just happened to Roma? I just got exploded off by a spell. Because I really didn't feel like fighting that mage, so I let him basically take the arm. You can do something similar here, see? Except for he actually didn't remove a limb from mine. Like, he just caused bleeding, but he didn't remove the limb. So we're good. Yeah, yellow mages have that spell called Hurting, right? And when hit by Hurting, there's a chance you will... Well, there's pretty much a guarantee you will lose a limb. The only reason we didn't lose a limb when we escaped that other yellow mage was basically because we're out of his reach. Is what happened. I kissed his arm, yeah. No, Hurting is a good spell for that. Like, it says hurting, but really what he means is like amputation. Magical amputation. So like, it's one of the pretty much only enemies that can kill you without actually fighting you properly by just casting hurting over and over. I don't need that. Just move on. Let me get the rope real quick. With those two people wrestling in here. There we go. Because we're gonna get then the Cube of the Depths, which will aggro all of these guys here. probably best to be kind of ready to escape. I know. Kind of ready for that. We definitely don't want to be fighting the guy in here if we can help it. Because he is one of the nastier ones, since he does have a spear. The other cave dwellers, they only have, like, a stone. Right, so they're not really too menacing. I hope you also will get used to this sound, because you'll hear it quite a few times now. Yeah, they're not really the fondest of us right now, since we did kind of, like, take an ancient artifact of theirs. What do you mean he got me? What? Nah, BS. I'll run. I'll run. No, that's... Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I guess it's because of Ragnar they caught us. Just technically speaking, he might have been just about barely close enough, maybe. You know? Ragnar, you hungry? You wanna get a bit of a snacko here with the wolf people, maybe? I mean, might as well, right? Might as well here. Yeah, enjoy a bit of a meal with all of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Grogorov, he was pretty fond of it too. Alright. Yeah, when in hell, I might as well get a nice buffet. Okay, there's nothing. Here comes the more annoying bit of this segment. With that stupid ghost horde that is just kind of hiding out in here. And I keep taking the wrong route in there. I want to be going towards Blue Sin and then just take a left. And surely the Crow Martyr didn't just... Yeah, nah, he did. Yeah, no, he totally did. Asshole. Yeah. Yeah, wolf people know how to party. It's true. They do, man. Oh, get stuck by an insect. Get stung by one. How annoying. Okay, door should be opening here, just in case. It's a nice spot to be hiding out from the night lurch, I say. Yeah, there's the night lurch chilling, being a pest. Oh no. Yeah, as I said, nice spot to be hiding out from him, eh? Okay, he's resuming his normal patrol now. Ha! Gegotten. Dude, homing him at me with like Mark 5 speed. Man was built different. He just homed in on me. He saw me from like far back there, you know? He sure did. Jeez. Alright. And we just block, meaning his thing here will fail, and we fast attack. Navaldo can shoot him in the leg, and then we can decapitate him with our extra turns, so he won't be able to do anything else. There we go. Easy. Alright. No. Take that. Okay, elite guard over yonder. So, we're gonna find a guard. With terrible sensations out here. This was the man you loved. Now got it like a pig. No trembling, but this is reality you have to accept. He's mumbling something, so he met his fate. Revenge feels like a distant memory now. Yeah. Well, the task in the dungeon is done in quotation marks, you know? Now comes the real fun. You know, now comes the real fun here. Do I have a red vial? I do have a red vial. Good. Good. Yeah, there's gonna be just those, like, little guys here. That are gonna be rather annoying to fight, you know? Right, nerd and Ragnar, do the thing. Break the door down using the force of arrow. Go down. Yep. That's good. That's good. Beautiful. Alright, we like seeing that. We like seeing this. So what we got in here? Alright. Yeah, all we gotta do is get to the library now. That's it. All we gotta do is get to the library in one piece. Which should be very easy to do. Seeing that heading to the Grand Library doesn't really revolve around any enemy encounters except for one. That fell over there. But the thing is, he is extremely slow, so we don't care about him. So what we're gonna do is go around. There might be another one, so heads up. Yeah, that's the other one. Right, and then we leave into Epilepsy Mahabre. With silver coins, that's cool and all. Wooden buckler, very epic. The iron arrows. Yeah, we don't mind any of these things right here. Since, yeah, the library is just up ahead. We're basically there. All we gotta do now is avoid like a couple of these automaton ladies. We even learned how to do a pyromancy trick, which, how convenient, right? There we go, we just move around them. Again, not really too bothered by them, they're rather slow after all, you know. Let's get another scroll maybe? Oh shit! Double whammy. Scroll of Church of Healing. Basically allows us to heal our party members through magic. Wanna say hi to Harvestman? I don't... Oh, there he is. There he is, just like poking in. Alright, so. Get a pipe in case we feel like starting to smoke. Red herb. Under boxes. Again, like even if we get panphobia, I don't think it really matters. I can't help myself but loot, you know? Even though I really don't have to. Absolutely. Careful, here comes... Yeah, it's basically like that. Yeah, Victim is basically like that. Yeah, it just came by like, oh, oh nice, we got a bone saw. So we got some food and well, and within Ragnarvalder technically here. Technically Ragnarvalder's looking like a snack now, more literally than anything else. Yeah. So, we are in here. You can hear the sounds of somebody getting stabbed profusely. Torn instructions 1. Alright, we got 1 torn instruction. Now we just need the... How did the baby attack me from up there? I'll run. I'll run away from this ugly little baby. You. Yeah, all we gotta do is look around here, get the books we need, and we're golden. I got a Necronomicon in case I wanna end my run right now. aka, probably die. Oh god, what's my note again? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I still don't know this by heart. You gotta have it be behind your head? Yeah? You gotta be doing the opposite one? Yeah? You're doing the, yeah, this one? I know you do this, and, there we go. Cool. Hey, Valtiel. How you doing, bud? How you doing, Valtiel? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Valtiel. A blue vial. Yeah, I notice a bookshelf here. We do not need to fight Valtiel. I think it's like a instruction manual around here. Somewhere in here. On a bear trap. Poems of Love and Torment. Very good book. Can recommend. Soulstone. Let's see what we got in there. Double hand. Empty scroll. Empty scroll. Nice. Might be something valuable here though. Torn Instructions number 2. Like Valtiel's waiting very eagerly for us to fight him down there, but like, little does he know, I got what I wanted, so I'm leaving again. I actually got what I just needed. Alright. Something about Pocket Cat. We even got 2 empty scrolls, right? We even got 2 of those. Camellia Volume 1. None of this catch my intention. Poems of Love and Torment again. I mean, again, it's a good poem, I guess, right? Like, they keep redistributing it around the place here, so fair enough, yeah. Scroll Thievery. Guess on a scroll the book is going to... Its macabre letter covering looks irresistible. Ah. Ancient book. Stealing and pickpocketing, yes, sure. I don't care about an Necronomicon again. I won't be touching that thing. Like, I don't intend to, like, lose my run because I read a wrong book. Natural Doctrine. Anything. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Studies of Grogoroth. Nothing. Nothing. Still a bunch of nothing. Natural Doctrine again. Not what I want though. Absolutely. Nothing of interest. The Fellowship Original. Tell me some Fellowship Originals, you know? I really don't feel like fighting you know that? I just really don't feel like fighting this guy. So I won't. Anything in here? Nothing of interest. Status of armor. Where's the last book that I need, I wonder? Stupid baby. Every time, man. Every damn time. You little brat. Did your mom not tell you to not try to shank people every time you come across someone new? Alright. Chance of not finding, or is it a guarantee? It's always guarantees to be in the same spot, and it might be behind those little 2 babies right there. What if I just change timelines real quick? Okay, and then I change back, because I don't want to be here in the present either. Oh boy. Alright, you brat. Fine. I won't enjoy this whatsoever though, because he can't do, yeah, he can do a lot of damage with the critical stab. Shut up! But nobody comes because he cries for nobody came. Come on, Ragnavardr, we're gonna kill this little fetus guy here right now, alright? Cool, thank you. Ragnavardr has no infection. Anyways. I'm gonna eat some cheese. I'm gonna eat some cheese while it happens. Actually, kinda wanna run from this guy. We can reposition him a little better, so we might be able to avoid him. Just a little smoother. There we go. What about the bookshelf? Centers of Sylvan. Forge. Red herb. Quack, how you doing? Quack, you wouldn't happen to know where I can find the last of my studies that I need to complete my course right now? Perchance, right? You wouldn't know? Since I'm trying to revive my fiance or whatever he is to me. Well, to me he is my fiance. I don't think he's actually my fiance, but I'd like to be him to be sex. There you go. Unfortunately, no. Well, we did do ENG ending earlier though, which was pretty badass, as expected. Sure, Ragnarvalder don't expire yet, I guess, you know? Fear and Hunger 2? Nah, this is the first one. Fear and Hunger 2 doesn't exist on Twitch. Like, they don't, like, Fear and Hunger 1 doesn't exist on Twitch for the category. It is the first game. It's like a category thing, so don't worry about it. Yeah. I don't know where the last book is. Like, I know it's always like a guaranteed spot. But hey. Oh, by the way, quick. Tomorrow we might do some more, Zombie Panic Source if you're down. Is it like this? On the table? I mean, I doubt it, but... Where's the last one? Like, that's literally all I need! I'm gonna look it up, man. I'm gonna look it up real quick here. See what a wiki might say. You know? Yeah. Yes, zombie! Fear and Hunger, Darcy, S ending. What are the books like? I know there's one of them. I don't want to have to interact with every single thing. Yeah, so. Instructions in the second pillar of the right, we got that. Instructions 2 in the Grand Library's secret room that unlocks after solving the mannequin puzzle, yeah, I got that. On the ground floor of a small building immediately to the southeast of the Grand Library. This found within a journal sitting outside of a stack of cages near the Grand Library. Oh, the outside building, yeah. I know which one they mean, yeah. Oh, I know exactly the one they mean. Okay, I didn't realize it was in there. I thought it was like the library itself. They meant in here. Like the little journal. Yeah, I want to resurrect her. I loved her so. Yeah. So enough for a header on the journal itself looks like several hundred years old. Instructions 3. Yeah, that's all we needed. Because then we can get the 3 torn instructions, creating a new item. The instructions of rebirth. The page described the teaching of Sylvan and her law of magical rebirth of my beloved. Teach it to Ragnarvalder. Yes, the paper is only mysterious occult symbols and circles that form the instructions on how to get rebirth of your loved one. You don't understand what that means, but for some reason, the ways are engraved in your head. The magic of rebirth of the beloved is engraved in your mind. That's it! Now we just gotta return to, Legard, and we're good. That's it. That's actually it. That's all we gotta do. That's, Darcy's ending. Right here. Yeah. Sit up. Weird little mannequin creature, dude. Yeesh. Yeah, that's technically that. That's technically that. Also Quack. Fairly close, fairly close. I'd love to see like a Quack billboard. I'd love to see that. Definitely would. I bet it'd be something really cool. Absolutely. Oh. Mahabre, the city of epilepsy, as it's known as. Classic Mahabre, am I right? Classic Mahabre. Alright, we're just gonna leave now. Legard is right around the corner. I don't think there's really much of a way we can fuck this up anymore. I don't really think so. Like, the only thing we can fuck it up is with the elite guard right here. But you know what? It's so easy to avoid. It's used the rebirth of the beloved one. Using the complicated magic and rituals involved seems to come naturally from you, as if there is a divine hand guiding you in this. With this magic you can finally unite with the one you love. This is what you believe at least. Oh. I hate Sembra. Well, that's it. I breathe. I am a god. Sad my human skin, I do not need it. I'm sure the guard is doing fine. Look at him being summoned. And Darcy got her other arm back. Isn't that beautiful? You could not save your loved one from the cruel fate of the dungeons had ready for him, but you succeeded in the next best thing, resurrecting the guard. He shed his human skin, mocking his past existence as a mortal. Apparently whatever he went through after his passing had changed the man completely. You did not mind his changed looks, but mentally, he was someone else as well. He had turned into a beast, carving to unleash the terror and suffering he expected to the outside world. The man claimed to have risen to godhood, but as examined his behavior as a warlord, he resembled more of a bloodthirsty ghoul. Still, you were reunited with the loved one. That was all that mattered to you. Maybe with this new crude looks and way of thinking could finally be yours completely? A little yandere of you, Darcy, a little yandere. But you know, I mean, I'm glad you got what you wanted, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the cheapest carnival trick. I am a god. Yeah, as I said, Darcy's ending is very straightforward once you get past like some of the initial guards and whatnot. I think all of the endings are canon, like the S endings, right? Since like Enki is canonically enlightened, like this ending we got. He writes the book The Skin Bible in the second game. Ragnar dares to become the god of ultraviolence by killing pretty much all the monsters on the entire continent. Kahara's just rich. He's just filthy rich. And Darcy, like it is canon that Lagarde died and Darcy resurrected him, and then the ghoul form still ascended to godhood. So he still became god as well. I like it though. I mean, it's cool. However, guys, now there's only one last final challenge for us in this game. Dungeon Knights. The ultimate obstacle in our way. There we go. I changed the title as well to make it appropriate. Now, I do have to put in a disclaimer. If you thought Fear and Hunger itself was pretty bad already, Dungeon Knights hits completely differently. Like I genuinely like viewer discretion is advised here. Alright, this is not for the faint of heart. I'm gonna go with my boy here. There we go. Yeah, like genuine, this is some hardcore stuff. Did I misspell it? Did I misspell it? Oh, did I misspell it? Is it just one with no space? Yeah. Does each character have an ending on this difficulty? Yeah, they do, but we won't be going for all of them. Hold on. Like this? Like that? Now you want me to spell? No? Fuck. Okay. Well, maybe maybe it was it's different. Literally told us right earlier, you know. Gotta look it up. No, I'm sure it's fine. School boy, spell like that. What do we spell with that I instead? Oh, for fuck's sake! Hold on. It's guys. I attention. Am I stupid? Am I a little silly? Am I a little silly, maybe? Or like... Yeah, you need to use a very specific password to unlock it. Yes. Yeah, well, I'm trying. Let's go, boy. No? Am I silly? Gotta look it up. I don't see, Skullboy or Scoreboy? We'll see in a moment. I opened like the link once, and apparently Google thinks I open it like 500 times. Hold on. I guess it's all spelled together? I guess so? Yeah? Try all lowercase? I mean, maybe. Okay, let's try it again. No, I don't want to be schoolgirl. Schoolboy. Alright, all lowercase with a space. Is this correct? No. Okay, without a space. See, like, just getting into the mode is terribly difficult, you guys. Okay, Kahara, my homie. School. If that's not it, then I don't know at this point. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Yeah, the difficulty is just getting into it, man. As I said, it's not for the faint of heart. I know it's not. Okay, maybe we capitalize the S, and that's that. I haven't tried capitals, no space. It's true, I didn't try that. School boy, like this? There it is, boys, we got it, okay. The special game mode combines physical, mental, and social challenges all in one. Might be too much for beginners to handle. So there's your viewer's discretion right now. It is strongly recommended you play the normal mode before attempting Dungeon Knights. Like, again, it's not a pushover here. You gotta understand. It is gonna be hardcore. New game. Fear and Hunger. Dungeon Knights. A dark and moist high school that looms deep in the shadows. One would think this is no place for youth to grow up in, but one would simply be wrong in that hasty assessment. The Dungeon Academy of Fear and Hunger. A very special high school, only for the most special students across the known world. I don't know how I got to attend this school among the hundreds of thousands of other applicants. There was, by a miraculous fate, a coin toss by the gods that chose my fate. Whatever is the case, I feel honored and full of pride in knowing that one day I will rank amongst the very few who graduated from this place. And endured the fear and hunger this dungeon high is known for, and now I hydrate. In any case, before we go any further, let me introduce myself. That's right. I am Kahara of the South. Pleased to meet you. How you doing? The thing is, I'm really in a world of trouble. The Academy is going to have its annual Harvest Festival soon. And with the festival, there's also going to be a prom. It's the pinnacle of each academic year, and not attending the event would deem one socially awkward for the rest of his or her academic career here. The school has a very strict policy of either adapting to the bizarre ways or getting swallowed up whole by its intense presence. So failing to attend the prom is not an option. The problem is, one needs a partner for the prom. You cannot get in alone, and in order to get a partner, you actually have to get other people to like you. It's really a modern version of the chivalrous battle the knights of the olden times had with dragons and other ancient deities. The ultimate social challenge where the stakes are the highest. But I cannot let this menacing threat scare me. I need to step up and look into the empty eye sockets of death itself. I have 5 days to get a date for prom. Wish me good luck. That's right. That's right. That's right. As I said, Dungeon Knights, the single most scary game mode in the game.
Hey, how are you, little maggot? Who are you talking to? Quit daydreaming! You can have all your wet dreams in just a little while. When I'm giving you pieces of trash my attention, I expect the very same at least. Tenfold! Understood?
I understand. Yeah, I got it. I certainly doubt that, you imbecile. Let's go back to today's subject. We get a little to go before class is dismissed. So, We're talking about geography and the pathetic maps our miserable contemporary scholars have managed to put together. We're currently in the area that is known as the Western world or Europe. And behind the southernmost borders of Europe there lies the torching continent of Abyssonia. Now, let's see if any of you maggots follow these times. It became a dating sim? 100% it did become a dating sim. Yes. Yes. It did become a dating sim. Absolutely it did. That is the secret game mode in Fear and Hunger. It's a dating sim. Also it's Finland.
Correct! Worms like yourself got at least some brain activity. Color me surprised.
Not a real one talking to women.
Right then, next quiz. Actually, I've had enough teaching you miserable worms. There's only so much information you can take. I'll give you an easy one. Out of these kingdoms and countries, which one is the northernmost? Olgerd!
Is it Olgard?
Right, you're right.
That's all for today. Thank God for that. And thank me for letting such low-life bastards exist under the same roof as where the great terror of the East resides. The class is dismissed for today. So long, suckers! And there he goes. There goes Nashura, you know? There he goes away, you know? Yeah, the beer cooler box, dude. Nashura is the like very base character. There we go. Hey, Chromoner. How you doing, man? The Chromo is trying to take part in the conversation here, but fails miserably at it. He seems desperate at trying to make friends, but no one wants to be a friend with the Crow. It appears the Chromo lost his good luck charm. The pinecone pick. That's why he feels especially lonely. Oh shit, he has the pinecone pick with him. Oh, that's cute. Well, not anymore, rather, but still. Eric of order.
Hey, Hjorberdu!
Excuse me.
How are you doing?
Why am I Scottish suddenly? Depressed like usual.
It's too bad. Have you tried delving to the surrounding nature? It always clears my mind. The school does to get into my head sometimes. I'm planning on heading out after school today. You are free to join me if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great. I'll be heading to the dungeons today. Meet me there.
What a guy. What a guy. Hey, Darcy. I don't see you. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of a conversation here. Maybe you can see that. Bitch. Hey, Nelvin. Nelvin, please. Put it atop. Oh, hi. Nelvin gives you a genuine smile. Nice day, isn't it? I haven't had much chance to check it out yet. Yes, yes. The guard? Hi. How's it going? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. That's nice. Okay. What a brat. Anki, what about you? You're still here? Can you see I'm reading here? I got no interest in wasting my time with the likes of you. Isn't that a bit rude? Rudeness is just a man-made conception. In the end, we were all alone in this world, so naturally I do what I see best. Now leave me be. Kinda nailing it. Player found a code to play the mobile for playing the regular game mode, so thought this was the game. Yeah, imagine. Hello, little girl. The girl is walking around the hallway restlessly. She notices you and nods as a hi. Are you okay? The girl gives a little word expression. She points to the sign telling about prom. We're about a prom? The girl shrugs slightly, giving you a kind of vibes. I understand, everyone's gotta find a partner. Girl nods and agrees with you. Hey, Sambra, how you doing? The tormented one! Yeah. to see Skin Granny, dude. Skin Granny for prom, maybe? The tomato one is observing and investigating and deep painting on a wall. The painting has faded silhouettes of a person shrouded in veils. The person has her neck cut open and her blood fuses together with her veils in a rather beautiful manner. The painted one seems to dismiss the gore in the painting, and it's more concentrated on the form of the silhouette creates. There can be beauty in the macabre concepts too. Tomato one is almost nodding in agreement. Almost he still retains his posture and his cool and collective image he puts out. You do get a glimpse that maybe there is something else too behind his fleshy exterior. Well, into a janitor closet there's two people wrestling. What if, right? Let me just glue to the depiction here, right, so we can talk to him again. So there's another classroom, right? Oh. I love the casual spikes laid out here. Nashra? A spare body of Nashra. Huh? What is it, pupil? The class is over, so I don't want to see your miserable face anymore today. It was a really great class today, teacher. Where could I learn more about geography?
Huh? Really? Was surprising. I've been a teacher for several hundred years now, and this is the first time I'm a student wanting to learn more.
100 years? That is amazing. What did you teach before? What did you do before teaching?
You mean to tell you haven't heard of Nashra? The doom and the terror of the modern man.
Just what do they teach you in school these days? Yeah, never mind. The step on Spike. What's here? The door is locked. Headmaster's office. Do you think it's gonna be Skin Granny? Who do you think the headmaster's gonna be? Like there's still another doorway. How do I leave? Oh. Hallway. School. School, in case it wasn't clear enough. School. Hello. Money? Money! Every crates left on the streets. Have to get rainwater. Yeah, there's money. Money. I love getting rich by picking it up from the streets, I guess. You know? Yeah. Yeah, you know, get rich quick scheme. Just go out and... yeah, collect stuff. What's this? Huh. Must be nothing. Where we want to go? Dungeons, prisons, mines, the ancient city. Ah, no dungeons. I did want to meet with Ragnar Baldur here after all. Dungeon! Go! Go! Dungeon, go! Imagine if this song always played in the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger, by the way. Like this very song here. I mean, how bad can it actually be here, right? Fear and horrors, no use reading stuff like that. Yeah, what the hell? Fear and horrors? They're not real. I did see a guard. Yeah, this is happening. This is a game mode. Get juked. Cool. Anyways, I found my way in here. I found a pine cone, a blue vial, and then some. Where's Ragnar Baldur? I was meant to meet here with my homie. I'm so pleasantly surprised. I know, right? It's great, isn't it? Oh, there he is. Hey. Hey! You came! It's always better to adventure together. The dark corridors can get dangerous. So true, King. Absolutely. Ragnar Baldur. Ragnar Baldur could be my waifu. Yeah, I can see that. Thanks for keeping this a secret, dude. I had to. Like, I knew that the game mode was like this. I was kind of worried when Quack mentioned like the dating sim, right? I did worry a little bit, but like, yeah, nah, this is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, like the battles still kind of work the same, you know, in here, right? Like it's the same thing we've seen. Most of the time here in Thunger, after all. So like really nothing too crazy in terms of the combat. But like I think this is still amazing though, you know, that it just exists in general. You know? It's beautiful, you know? By knowing these... Yeah, it's a different... They're just... I mean, dates. You think we're dating? No. I'm sure Regan Valder has better things to worry about. Don't be silly. We're not on a date. We're just like... Just being two boys exploring the dungeons, you know, together. Holding hands in the dark. And, you know, like, killing guards. You know, like, it's... Not what you think it is. We're just... Yeah, we're just being friends. And, like, we're holding hands so we don't lose each other in the dark. Like, I mean, that's just perfectly normal. Oh, cool. Do you think that, the headmaster's gonna be Francois? I can see Francois being the headmaster. He kinda has, like, that stash. You know, he has that headmaster aesthetic, you know. Or Grogorov the headmaster. Ah, I like this song. It's chill. I vibe with it. Well, that was fun. Let's roll to the darkness again sometime. You got it, homie. You got it. Welcome back to the Kingdom of Rondon. Yeah. You managed to be the janitor. Yeah. There's so many things they can do. Mooness! Hey, puppy! Hey! Patrolling this area. Armory? Oh no, don't tell me. Tall Knight. Don't I just use you to browse the equipment? There's 22 silver. That's so fucking stupid. Wow, we can just get every weapon in the game, including miasma. We can get every weapon in the game, except for the blue sin. I didn't see the blue sin. Claymore for 30. Bro, give me the Eastern Sword. Thank you. Yeah, you can see how the game doesn't take itself seriously in this mode, clearly. So we got like the Knight Stature be there. We got a Hexen here. It's just that, the Hexen. Does the Hexen have like unique interactions? Nah, it's fairly normal. We just got all of the gods maxed out. Is the difference. Oh look, more money. Dude, so much money. We're rich! We're rich! Dormitory. Dormitory. But I told you, it could fit through the hole. No, I'm not. The smell is awful, however. The smell mixture of death, blood, feces, and semen. Yeah, that's the boys' room. It's the boys' dormitory right here, alright? You can tell it is. Yeah, somebody flushed it down. It's my room. What's this? This is also my room. What's this room? This is not your room. Alright. Yeah. I'm here for reals. Welcome to the most grueling challenge of fear and hunger. The dating sim. Welcome. Yeah, it better be. Which part? like the boys' dormitory? Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of concerning if it wasn't. Interior design? Wait, what? Interior design? Yellow Mage, yo! It's my homie! Oh, welcome, dweller. What do you want to buy? Storage, compass, decoration? Give me decoration. I can buy miasma, I can buy hooks, an Iron Maiden, skull candle statue, a mannequin, SM chains, green curtain, skeleton, crucified man. Yeah, sir, I would like to buy one crucified man, thank you. Yes. Well, how about this? Let's buy a crucified man, right? And, maybe let's see what furniture we can get. Maybe we don't need furniture. Maybe like a decoration. I kinda fancy, yeah, the red light. Yeah, I kinda fancy that. Good stuff doing business, you know? Glad I don't have to do that anymore. The dating sim for, I mean, like you, right? Lucky you. Is my room now decorated? Oh shit, I got the red light in here, but where's my man? I guess you can only have one decoration in here. I guess I messed that up. Call it a day? I guess. Maybe. Nah, man. Day 1 results. Dude, Regnevaldr. Oh. Nashara, maybe? Dude, you're kinda into me. Yeah, save it. Save this. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, this is beautiful, man. Okay, day 2 in class. Yeah. Hello. Regnevaldr kinda likes me, Nashara, too. You know? Pocket Cat, I love him. Dude, I fucking love him. Magnificent day, my pupils! Oh, I skipped everything by accident. I was trying to have a light start for the day, because our subject is of heavy kind. We are having a psychology class today, and we're talking about depression. A bit of a killjoy, eh? Well, of course, since I know next to nothing about real sciences behind psychology, you should take all this with a grain of salt. I have no idea what I'm doing, mind you. These are just my ideas on the subject. I'm like a streamer, you know. It's a depression. What depression is? The word comes from the term deep rest of mind. Well, not really. I just made that up. But it sounds fitting, right? So, right? Right! Yeah, for sure, let's go! Yeah, support him, give him from a bone. Kara, my favorite pupil! There are no right answers, but I'm glad you participated. Maybe you should explain a bit more. Oops, I skipped it again. You need to work out more. That's weak, man. You need to work out more, for this is not to happen. Look at you, Mr. Macho Man. Yeah, it's me, Mr. Macho Man. What the mind needs after such exhaustion is deep rest. That's why it might feel like there's nothing but mumbling pain and darkness in the world, because your mind is in a state of deep rest. I like to tell it'll get better once it has had its sleep, but the sleep might end up way too long. I think I was trying to go somewhere with all of this. I'm gonna leave you with no answer, could I? Oh, too bad. We are on overtime already. The class ended a few minutes ago already. Let's continue our deep discussion some other time. Oh yeah. You got it, King. You got it, King. Regnevaldr, wanna hang out later today? Hey, Kara. How are you doing today? I'm planning on heading out today too. You're free to join me, if you want. Yeah, sure, man. Was a lot of fun last time. Alright, great. I'll be heading to the prisons today. See you there. Darcy, sorry, can I in the middle of a conversation? Bitch. How about you, little girl? We're looking outside of the window. Fair enough. What's this? Nothing. H.M. Barra. Moody and misty scenery with outskirts of a small village. Upon close inspection, you start noticing different things. Now off in the picture. You notice ominous shadows in the windows. You notice how crooked some of the trees truly are. And when looking at a picture from a distance, you notice the painting from a shape of a vile face. No one was investigating all the little details found from the picture. The shape of a face hidden here? The other one is embarrassed by your discovery, as if it was completely obvious from the get-go. He seems to think that it's not everything needs to be said out loud. I embarrassed him now. I embarrassed him. Heck, dating sim? Dating sim, that's right, out in clouds. How goes it? Let's talk to Nasharai again, maybe. Oh, never mind. Let's not talk to Nasharai. Let's talk to the headmaster. Why do you have like Lagarde strung up in here? This is just like Lagarde. Yeah, odd. Fancy seeing you here. You little pupils of mine visiting me way too rarely. What do you think of today's class? Loved it. It touched me so deeply. Very much did. That's what I try to do. Touch real deep where it matters the most. Yeah? Yeah, it was a dating sim in this. Yeah, it's a secret game mode. And speaking of touching deep, funny came up, because I do have deep pockets too. I am rich, you see. Not that I'm asking you to touch there, of course. I love to teach. I really think I was born for this job. There's so many people with open minds. Alright, punk again. Let's walk away from you real quick, yeah? Maybe just leave him there, you know? Pogo would like to touch people deeply. Yeah, I know, right? He's a bit of a philosopher. Yeah. Quite a few of the monsters actually. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're all like into some stuff. Well, let's go with Ragnar Valder on a. I mean, like, I don't want to say hate. Nah, that'd be silly. Nah, we're just two friends going on into the dungeon together. You know, just two birdy men going in and killing stuff. Oh, hey, look, it's Chrome Water. Hey, man. Stalking Nilvan from the shadows. You hear heavy breathing echoing from inside the beak. What's up, Crow? Queh? The Crow is surprised to see you talking to him. It's nice weather tonight, right? Queh? The Crow Mother agrees with you. Hell yeah. What this is? Hey, Nilvan. Oh? Hi. He gives you a smile, but she is also looking around. Goodbye. Looking for something? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sure looking for some stray cats. I'm sure there are some around here. Could try helping you find one. Oh? Oh no, you don't need to. This is just a silly hobby of mine. I just really like animals, that's all. Munas is literally north of you, okay? Like, I'm just saying. Gahara is starting to feel hungry. Oh shit. See you around, Ilvin. Bye. Ladies and their hobbies, right? Hell yeah, man. Gotta appreciate it. Well, we now have the Sword of the East because we kind of just bought that randomly. Let's go with Ragnar Valder into the dungeon. Yeah. Let's go to the prisons. Level 2, of course. Dungeon! Go! This is so stupid. I fucking love this so much. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I love this. This one might even be more dangerous than the dungeons from yesterday. Oh, he's so excited. It's so cute when he's excited like that, you know. Oh! Hi! Hi! Hi, hello! Hi! I know how to kill ya. Go for the Tootsies, yeah. This is actually a full-blown thing, not a little bit Easter egg. Yeah, it's a full-blown game mode, yeah. It's no joke. Like, it's the whole thing here, you know? It's great, I love it, you know? It's fine, we defeated him. What a tarnation, man. Basically, the game tells you how to unlock this game mode once you beat it. Like, once you beat the game mode, like the game normally. It tells you how to access this here. I'm not gonna spoil it though, so people can discover it for themselves. If they haven't seen how I did it earlier. Yeah, we still have like this here. Would it be funny if like Torture was like a dateable character as well? Like just be here, you know, and like be a little freaky maybe, but like I think it'd be a nice addition. Yeah, it's beautiful. It definitely is beautiful. It is very beautiful. Yeah, Ragnar Valder just wants to go for the dungeons together, you know, like as homies do, you know. I mean, would you guys go to a dungeon with me, maybe? Put fingers together? Like, not like you guys have to or anything, just curious if you guys would be, you know, interested in, you know, like some dungeoneering together, like think about, this could be us. This here could be us, you know. I could wield the Eastern Sword next to you, maybe, as we fight a guard, you know. I mean, it could be beautiful. But I'm just, aw, thank you. Well, maybe we can, maybe, you know, like if you were like down, right? Like maybe we could. I heard like Guild Wars 1's getting a new thing, so like the Reforged December 3rd, you know, maybe like, you know, I like. Sorry, I'm a little flustered right now. Like I wanna say a date, but like, you know, like it's, yeah. It's yeah. We could cut off just together. Dude, we totally could. That'd be so romantic, wouldn't it? Yeah. Sunskid, how you doing? Yeah, what's up? Game mode for Fear and Hunger right now, and it's beautiful. It's so fucking funny. Does our source make a giant scissor? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Well, that was fun. We make a good team. Hell yeah, we do, Ragnarvalder. Hell yeah, we do. Absolutely. We play too much. Absolutely. Like, I think it'd be a great old time. How much money do we have? Maybe we can get some interior design going here. You know? Hello, Yellow Mage. Can I... 20 silver coins? What if I just want a fancy sofa? Maybe I feel like a princess sometimes, you know? Maybe I want to go for that. What about carpet? Any fancy carpets? Love bloodstained carpets, you know? Beautiful. It's so stupid, man. I love this. You know what? Yeah. I want to buy a fancy sofa, actually, for my bed. I'm feeling that the sofa is so me. Yeah. Is that London? It's actually London. There. Yeah. How's it going though? How you doing, man? Hope it's good. Let's get a red carpet as well, you know, fits the vibe a little. Okay, I want to see how my dormitory looks like. Oh, just happy to see. Yo, is opium in your pockets, man? All right, let's go to the dormitory here, shall we? The boys' room. All right, let's check it out. Oh, dude, I got my carpet, I got my casting couch. Dude, it's so good for hanging out just as well as sleepovers. It's surprisingly comfortable, actually. Call it a day. Call it a day, game. Call it a day. Okay, let's see how everyone feels about me here. Any... Oh, shit. Dude, everyone likes me. Ragnarvalder likes me a little more. Nevin likes me a little more. Oh, dude, we're like popping off, man. We're like popping off right now. Dude, I'm so gonna go to prom with someone. Welcome to day 3, everyone. But yeah, again, Sunskid, for example, like this is the Easter egg game mode for Fear and Hunger. Obviously, it's not normally like this.
Class now is in session. Today, we'll be talking about the Order Gods. Religion in general seems to be good on deaf ears these days for you youngsters. I understand the ancient rites and Sunday churches might seem ridiculous. But at the same time, there's a lot of cultural history buried in what we call religion. Many everyday tasks are given to proper time thanks to those ancient rituals. Be meditating under the guise of praying or sending off our friends and family to the beyond with funeral rituals. Of course, I'm not saying you should believe that bullshit. Past kings and sultans wrote all of those holy books. Those things are all mostly just for crowd control and getting peasants to behave in fear of greater power. But let's get to the topic. Gorgoroth and Sylvan. Destruction and creation. They say one could not exist without the other. What do you weasels think?
What about the Moon God? The grand scheme of things. Where does the Moon God fit in? Got him.
Were you dropped on your head as a baby? No! I bet you were thrown into a war. That's what you deserve at least. I said we're talking about Gorgoroth and Sylvian. Why the hell would you bring up the Moon God?
Okay, Jesus, sorry man, sorry, fuck. Alright, it's just one of the older gods, but gee, holy man! Yeah, the destruction and creation depend on each other is absurd.
You can always destroy without giving anything back.
Yes, absolutely. We're trying to get a date for prom. Alright? How's it going, man?
Quack.
Mother's day's been going good so far. What a good guy.
Slept like a log after yesterday's adventure. So, where to today? Are you in?
Hell yeah, man. Let's go, homie.
Alright, great. So how about the mines today? I heard the place is haunted, but nothing we couldn't handle. Just bring your cursed weapons with you.
I don't have cursed weapons, though. You're still being a bitch? Yeah, still being a bitch. Nilvin! No, seems to be thinking something hard. What you thinking about?
Just today's class. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around the gods and religion. A bit silly of me, but being a god and all. Hey, gods can have flaws too, you know? Oh, what are my flaws then?
No one gives you a coy smile. You're flat.
For starters, you're pretty out there, you know. I don't know what you're talking about.
No one, your tits are hanging out. That's what I'm saying. You cover your bosom. So how you doing? Welcome to the dating sim. I'll never beat the allegations, am I?
Still there. Just fuck off.
Yeah, Enki's being hard to get, you know. Enki ignores me completely. Kahara, sorry, Chambera, what about you? Yeah. Was there not a waifu of yours? Maybe. Hey, tormented. Investing a painting on the wall. The painting is very dark and barely make out anything from it. Upon closer investigation, you notice an old crooked lady harvesting hay with a sickle. Seems to have 3 arms, with an extra arm extending from her back. You're not sure, but it almost seems the old lady has got a grin on her face. I love the expressionist painting like these. I think I know who this painting depicts. Someone seems to raise his eyebrow when you mention this. He's clearly curious about his cool attitude prevents him from showing this too much. So cool. The tormented one's so cool. Man. Hey Nashira, how is it going? Oh, it's you again. What do you want? We gotta learn more about the gods.
Oh, let's just stop. I don't know if you have a crush on me or something, but you cannot come here chatting whenever you feel like it.
But I don't care. The piss off, you little yogurt stain.
Dude, I'm gonna start calling people yogurt stains if I wanna insult them from now. Oh my god, that's brilliant. I love it. This is fantastic. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is so fucking good. And also thank you for the hydrate. There's something we did not notice, board. Do you know that you can just hold down enter to speed things up in long classes? Alright, it's always the same there. Yeah, at least you don't call them ketchup sting. Yeah, right, at least. Well, let's do some post-school hangout with our boy Rank Navalder. Let's go to the mines, even though I do not have a cursed weapon on me, but hey, surely it'll be fine. Need to hydrate with how thirsty you are! But like Dungeon Go, though! I can already see Rank Navalder waiting there for me. What a guy. Hey. I was already waiting for you! This one will be an interesting one. Battle well, man. Battle well, homie. Explosive vial. Money. Lizard man. Cheese. Iron spear. A ring. A nothing chamber. Sure, we can fight a lizard man. Yeah. Your partner, Despot. I mean, look, we just kind of get along really well. I mean, it doesn't have to mean I killed him immediately. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to mean much, you know. We're just kind of homies, you know. Also, money. Man, this is such a stupidly fun time.
unironically. Like, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. I love it. Like, I just love this shit. Like, it's so fucking funny to me, you know? Alright. And it's gone. There we go. Tamamo, how you doing? Hope all is good. Found some iron arrows. Oh. Now, we kinda need to run from this one. Kinda need to. Yeah, we're stuck between a ghost and a hard place, you know? Yeah, there we go. Doing good? Are you doing good as well? Dude, I'm doing fantastically right now. Doing... Yeah, Ragnar Valder, you'll be fine. Just a bit of shouting. I mean, you'll be okay, no? Technically, that aged Ragnar Valder a little, by the way. Like, he is a little older now. Yeah, like just cause a horse handle while staying as a main anything to smooch that one time, cause over there. Yeah, we just kissed because we were there too. You know, like doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Like we're just friends. You know, like going through a dungeon together, and you know, like the mines they can be pretty like difficult to navigate, right? So, you know, it's gotta stay close together, you know. How to buy alcohol while still in school? Just go to the dungeon. Yeah, just go to the dungeon for that. Get some silver coins. Maybe I can afford some more furniture that way, you know. Maybe I can get like a table now next to my couch that I have. Right. Yeah, I see where I am. I see. I also love the funky music, by the way. But I already did say that. I already did say that. Wouldn't it be very awkward for Ragnar Maldor to just die? Because a ghost is stalling me? Well, now I'm older as well. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're both a little older. Yeah, see, Kehara and Ragnar Maldor both are starting to get some wrinkles. Because ghost stuff. Alright. They wolf the brain out. The Sharkip, they didn't have the massive head guy as a teacher or principal. Oh, yeah, the, like Valtiel. Yeah, I know. I feel like that is a bit of a missed opportunity. I think Valtiel as like a teacher would have been fantastic too. But then again, at the same time, I think they did fantastically. Another dungeon level finished. Let's go again tomorrow. Absolutely, Ragnar Valder, absolutely. Now we're just all a little older here, but that's okay. You know, wrinkles, they're good to absorb knowledge with, I heard. Let's visit my favorite yellow mage in town. Look at him just shimmying. You know? So, maybe we'll get some furniture. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe a fancy chair, right? And maybe we'll get, like, some storage. You know, maybe we can store something, like, well, maybe not a cage necessarily, but I was thinking more like an alchemy shelf, you know, maybe some potions, you know, a bong, you know, after we're studying, you know, maybe, you know? It's too shit, but can't leave the country. Yeah, it's doing like the pee-pee dance. The piss dance. Alright, let's use the Hexen. Pyromancy trick, blah blah blah. Black orb, pheromones, loving whisper, blood portal, needleworm, mastery over insects. Yeah, let's go have a mastery over insects. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Hey. Padding Moonus, you know this is you and says hi. What's on? It's a wild cave wolf. Careful. The girl shrugs and looks troubled. Munas looks at you in disbelief. You seem to have angered both of them. Just making a joke. Nerds. Hey, Nelvin. Can't seem to find one. Nova seems to be lost in her thoughts again. He wants to find that cat. And that's the dormitory, hold on. The drive enjoy totally not dating your dungeon muscle boy who is your friend. Yeah, because like that'd be I'm straight, so you can fuck me. He cannot. It's not how it works. Dude, I literally bought a cock chair. I literally bought a cock chair right here. Like, I got a casting couch and a cock chair now. Like, what is this room I'm creating here? Like, what is this place I'm making? Alright. Okay, Ragnavaldr's happy. Kahara, Chambra is happy, and Nilvin as well. We're totally nailing this. We're so good. We're so good. Hell yeah. Day 4. Okay, now we gotta amp it up a little, alright? We might have pressure. Well, hello, you little strangers. Nice weather today, isn't it? All dark and misty like it should be. Today's subject is a nice one. Let's talk about fear and horror. Fear is one of the principal emotions humans can feel. It has very much necessary to our survival since the dawn of time. The feeling of fear shows its beautiful head in situations where survival or personal goals might be compromised. The threat might be either physical or mental in its form. Physical threat is often more straightforward. And it's usually directly linked to our survival. Or might otherwise be a more concrete obstacle. Where mental psychological fear deals with all possible loss of our social roles, destruction of our identity, our seclusion from the communities we associate ourselves in. One of the core elements of fear is feeling of disgust or a possibility of contamination. As examples, a physical fear of contamination might come from things that are rotten or alien to us, where there is a chance for disease or it otherwise risks our survival. And psychological contamination might be something that causes moral decline or corruption in us. One thing to note, of course, this is, you know, it's easy to talk and mix psychological fear with what is considered psychological horror in books and novels. That term refers to how those previously mentioned forms of fear are suggested in a psychological level. So, how doing, man? Welcome to the dating sim. In horror, it doesn't exclude either of the forms. Getting confused? All apologies. I get so carried away with the subject. That's the next. It just keeps us flowing from my mouth. In a way, they have me in class. I am the crow guy. The stinger pulse is sucking. Okay. Look at the time. It's almost the end of our class. Let's recap real quick. What were the two forms of fear? Fear and hunger. Fear and hunger! Kahara, my love. Not quite. But it could be. I can add those to my notes. So, there will be the right answer to next time. So, what? I was gonna add it to his notes so it'll be the correct one. But that's all, folks. I don't want to bore you with much text. So let's keep these class slides, shall we? Once again, it was an honor. What a guy. Let me talk to Mad. He was passionate upon seeing you. It does intimidate you a little, but he seems he means well. How's it going, man? Yeah, same dialogue as last time. Ragnavaldr. Hey, partner. How could you use some company today, too? How about it? I'm in, man. You know it, I'm in. You make me happy. I mean, this makes me happy. Oh, shit! Ragnavaldr. This is the last day we can go this week. So how about we hit the ancient city today? You got it, King. You got it, King. Absolutely. Those are our own thoughts. I'm thinking about... Oh, hey. Nothing important. I'm just like kinda bored and also anxious about tomorrow. Maybe a date would get your thoughts elsewhere. Maybe not today. I already had other plans. I hope you're okay with this. Hey, look, I shot my shot, you know? We went extra deep. Yo, where's, Chambra? Yeah, that door is always locked. That door is locked. Let's talk to the principal. Hey. Exciting, isn't it? It's going to be the Harvest Festival tomorrow. And more importantly, it's going to be the prom. Tell me, oh sweet pupil of mine, do you have a partner for the prom already? Is there a young or relatively old love in the air? Yo, do we ask Pocket Cat? Do we ask Pocket Cat? Bro, do we ask Pocket Cat? Do we ask him? Or do we go with our homie Ragnar? What should we do, guys? What should we do? Ragnar or do we just go with Pocket Cat? I have someone in mind. Oh, that is so exciting. I'm happy for you. Hopefully you'll be able to go all the way tomorrow night. Okay, well, I mean, like, how old are we? I mean, I'm kind of older because a ghost aged me, but still. No, I'm going for the Ragnarossi. That's right. That's right. Maybe there's a little more to him than initially thought. For that, kind of like my favorite characters. Oh, I accidentally went to the wrong place. Oops. No, that's the wrong area. That's the wrong place here. All right. Can I just leave? It's awkward. Oops. Oops. It's very, very awkward, actually. Well. I mean, we are, I guess. I mean, there's gotta be some cool stuff, surely. You know, we meant to go to the ancient city, you know, even though we meant to do that. It seems like I got a little lost on my way, you know. But I found some cheese. I'm sure Ragnar will appreciate some of that cheese. Surely you can't just do one dungeon per day. Right? Surely you can do more than just one a day. Surely. Right? Surely. Surely I didn't just, like, throw completely. You know? That'd be silly. Nah. I don't think so. Alright. Let's turn back around. Fuck! Fuck! I reload. I reload because I misclicked there. Happy paintings, that's right. That's right. I might have accidentally thrown a little. You know? I might have had an oopsie. I fully admit that. Don't worry. It's back to day 4 here, alright? It's right back to it. Matt, how you doing, though? Okay, we just kind of skip his entire dialogue right there. Yeah, and then we go Fear and Hunger, blah blah blah. Right? We kind of go through all of the steps again. None of these guys really had anything interesting. You know what I mean? And then we talk to you as well, Nilvin. Yeah. And the date, and she's like, nah, she's just too good for me, clearly. Good old Nilvin. Alright, let's talk to Pocket Cat. And it's basically like, oh yeah, I do have someone in mind, and it's like, yeah, hopefully it can go all the way. And then accidentally I repeat the dialogue. Alright. Yeah, he looks so happy. Also, isn't this model for Pocket Cat different from the actual game? Like in the game he has more like a wooden mask. There's like an actual cat face in here. Interesting, you know, I just like to kind of point that out a little. You know? I'm just saying. Alright. Now let's actually go to the ancient city, shall we? Let's go! Look, Ragnar loves murder. I love murder. It kind of goes hand in hand if you think about it, you know? Kind of goes hand in hand. Took you long enough. So this is the last level. We can do this. Absolutely, Ragnarvalder. We can do this. Spider! Eek! No. Ragnarvalder, hold me. I'm scared of the spider. See, this is a strategy we're using here. You know, maybe he'll totally fall for it. You know? maybe. Oh god, we got a Moonless Guard? Ew. Fucking Moonless Guard, ew. Moonless Guard kinda nasty though. Okay, we'll find maybe one spider, right? We'll find maybe one little spider here. Alright, Ragnarvalder, if I can hit him. There we go. Stepped on him. Down with it. Okay, yeah, well, what else do we have? Is that a cave wolf fur? How can I do with that? Is that like a thing, or steady flow makes you into bigger amounts, but it's cursed. Eyeglasses, you know what? We'll keep the eyeglasses. It makes me more accurate after all. Oh, we got a blue herb. I'm a little hungry. I ate some egg. I just gulped down a bunch of eggs in front of Ragnarvalder. Probably intimidating him in the process. You know? I take the war scythe with me, which is a weapon that exists in the game. Give me some loot. Give me some silver coin. Smoky. And a blue herb. There you go. Hopefully you liked it. We played together really well. I'm kind of sad we don't have more of these levels to dwell together. Don't worry, Ragnarvalder. I know there's something else we can dwell in. I set up a room just for the two of us, man. It's so stupid. Okay, let's go to the armory. Let's see if the knight has anything. Armor. I have 12 silver. Gaunt. The Gaunt gear. Yeah, give me the helmet. Just to look really badass. A special dungeon exploration for later, brother. Yeah, the Gaunt bassinet. There we go. This is so fucking stupid, I love it. It's so stupid. I mean, she's looking, like, Nilven's looking for a cat. I thought that maybe there might be a cat on one of these trees or something, you know? Can I go back to school? I got a curiosity. No, I can't. So, how would I... There's a shop. Hello? Hey, guard. Oh, welcome, guard. Ah, right. You can buy some food here as well. Alright. Okay, so we can talk to the guard. Huh. You know, maybe they're not too bad after all. You know? Well, let's go ahead and enter the dormitory then. I don't see us doing much else right now. Such a wacky room. And I guess these are all locked and never to be accessed. I kind of want to like get phase and see what we can do with phase. Some class and dignity in interior design. That's right. Let's call it a day. So, how is everything? Okay. Okay. We almost could go for Pocket Cat. Save game, yes sir. Let's save the game. Absolutely. It's the last day. Right here. We need to get a prom date and I already have someone in mind. The day of the terror of the modern man. The slaughterer from the east. The Yellow Death.
Yes, I am here today. Nashara the Great.
Yeah, that's all dandy and cool, but more importantly, the day is here. The harvest season starts, and you know what that means? The prom! So everyone grab a partner, we shall be going to the dungeon party. Oh, you're asking out Enki? She was surprisingly nervous. And I had to join me on a date. With his head on this cover, clearly doesn't want to have this conversation. Fair. I'm gonna ask everyone for the date. Can't stand these persons. Do I look like I'd be your date? No, I don't think so. Go bother someone else. Eligard. If you're looking for dates, I'll just immediately say no. You had that kind of look on your face, nothing personal. Greetings! There's a nervous atmosphere in the classroom. You? You must be really desperate at getting dates. I wouldn't want your date. Promised my hand for somebody else already. Hey, little girl. You're a part of this mating process. Good, good. What do you want? Go as someone to be your date. Would you like to be my date? No, 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 no. No, no. If I'm your only option, you might as well hang yourself, you miserable worm. Wait, wait, no. Wait, wait, wait. What? What? Wait. Why am I there with Chambera? Wait. Wait. What did I have with Chambera? Wait. What? What? Well, I'm so confused. He didn't even like me. What? Oh, yeah, no. The story actually had an happy ending. Let me tell you, though, it wasn't easy. But getting a date in this life or death once-in-a-lifetime occasion has given me a great deal of confidence. I feel like I can take whatever awaits me in the dark corners of the world now. I feel like I could master the academic career and then continue pursuing my destiny after school is over. Now I will become a fabled legend that will be talked about in the coming centuries. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Tonight is only for partying. Let's leave our stress behind. I think it was like following me for this grand adventure. Let's do it sometime again. See ya. Chambera? Really? Not what I expected. Happy ending. Happy ending. I like how Darcy is looking completely depressed down there as well. And then you have like one of the Nashara ones. It's a big mess, even more than the normal game. Oh boy. Yeah, I was wondering why I ended up with Chambera. This is so stupid, I love it. The only reason you will never manage to date Crowmother. Oh, so it's just not reachable. Alright. I mean, I assumed all of them were like an option. The Crowmother is just kinda busted. I imagine if you were to go on a date with Nashara, he'd have like one of his clones with you or something. Pocket Cat would be just Pocket Cat, really. Yeah. Dude, why? I mean, I wish I could go there with Yellow Mage. Honestly, Yellow Mage is waifu. I can't wait to see what, like, is beneath all of that cloth. You know, I need to unwrap his, like, yellow masquerade there, you know? Like, just kinda see, you know? Man. Honestly, that was beautiful. That here is absolutely beautiful. I just wanted to see everyone else's reaction. You know? Like, I just wanted to see what all of the other characters have to say before we to ask Ragnar, right? Since just gonna see the reactions and whatnot. Alright, let's skip it all. Alright. What about you, Nilvin? Sorry. Would you like to be my date? Huh? Did I hear correct? I couldn't have heard right. That would make no sense. Crowmother. You know what his crow mind is thinking? The crow's ignoring you. Take it as a no. My homie. Hey, exciting day, isn't it? Would you like to be my date? I was hoping you'd ask me. We've been bonding so well for the past week. I can think of anyone I'd rather go with. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Oh, that's the more canon ending there, I'd say, you know? Man, what a beautiful game. What a beautiful game, honestly. But I think that's about it for Fear and Hunger 1 for the time being. Because the next Fear and Hunger would be actually playing would be Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. So we'd be moving on to Termina next. There's just one thing I kind of want to check out. It's seeing what happens if you don't get a date. Say I don't like ask Ragnarvalder to go out, right? I just kind of want to see what will happen. Like, if maybe I follow Nashura's, like, advice, which is very not advisable, or what'll happen. I kind of want to see, you know, just out of curiosity, or to satiate my own lust for knowledge, you could say. Alright, so, say we go down. You have to choose your partner. Would deem your academic failure. I assure you'll return to your dormitory while the others go party. Yes. What'll happen? What'll happen? Well, you walk away from the classroom, you hear the laughter or soft giggles echoing from the school. Me on my casting couch. This is where I ended up spending your prom night. It feels like everyone else has got a special summer except for you. I'm feeling sad. As the moon rolls up on the sky, you start hearing other students return to their dormitories. Some return alone, some return with company. It's like they had fun at the prom. You have failed. That's the last thought you have before your tears guide you to sleep. Fear and hunger. It's like a death. It's basically like a death. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 10 out of 10 would go to prom again. Absolutely magnificent piece of media right there. Man, it was so much fun though. Like, that was actually so much fun. But as I said, the next Fear and Hunger will be Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. Actually, you know, the category we're using here is actually going to be correct for once, you know. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. I did really have a lot of fun today. And, yeah. If you're new to the channel, because you're dropping a follow, it does help me out a lot. And more streams coming soon. Next stream is going to be happening on Saturday. This is the Discord. You can stay up to date and there with the schedule. We got game nights such as tomorrow, Zombie Panic Source, and movie nights and Dance Song. We do need another movie night sometime soon again. Absolutely. But yeah, guys. I hope you had as much fun as I did today. We are gonna raid. Well, not exactly good to raid right there. We're gonna raid Ahi. He doesn't stream often, but just a kind little bean. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna say hi, and I am gonna say bye for now. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Once again, really appreciate it. See you next time, Blue Jam. Please, please. You can call me Blue Orc. Just you though, just you. Alrighty then. Take care everyone. Until next time. Bye bye.